And we are live. Dun, 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 dun. How's everybody doing? It's great to see you guys again, and thank you for hanging out with us. This is going to be the largest live show yet, in the sense that every single set is going to have 5 pieces, 2 necklaces, a pair of earrings, a ring, and a bracelet. They might all go together as one set someone can wear, or they might be a little different, so you can portion them off as different gifts. You'll have 5 gifts for people. Last time we did sets of 3 for $25, and that was still half price. Now we're doing sets of 5 for $100. No, just 30. Just you're getting 2 extra pieces than last time for just 5 more. It's crazy. It makes no sense. But we're doing because we love you guys. And we want to raise more money for our pottery studio because we have enough for the kiln now. But we want to get some clay and glaze and a slab roller and a wheel, one of those potter's wheels like you saw in the movie Ghost. I know you guys saw that movie. We want to get one of those so that we can play Unchained Melody and we can make vases while people sneak up behind us and put their arms around us and help us make the vase, and the clay goes everywhere, and it's so romantic. We're gonna do that for you guys. That's what we want for you guys. So we need to raise this money anyway. So we're basically giving you $75 worth of jewelry, handmade jewelry. I mean, I have artist friends who would charge $100 for this much handmade jewelry, but we're giving it to you for 30. So you can buy 3 sets for under 100, shipping and everything including under 100, and you'll have enough gifts for 15 people for the holidays. All handmade, all unique, all one of a kind. So anyway, let's get started. Here's a lovely table. And and our first set, this will be number 1. And some of these we made ahead of time because we found it a little difficult to make. We're going to do 100 of these, and we found it a little bit difficult to do 500 pieces of jewelry in one day. So some of these are fully made. This one, I don't know how this got tangled, but this is beautiful dark champagne sea glass wrapped in antique copper. This is one necklace you get with this first set. This is really cute. It's kind of a marble colored jasper, also wrapped in antique copper. So they kind of go together. You get a ring, also wrapped in antique copper, really cool. Now these rings are going to vary in size roughly from like 6 to 9, but some of them are adjustable. You can put them on your mandrel if you have a mandrel at home, and you could stretch them out because they're made to bend, and you can grab the top and the bottom and twist to make them tighter. So we can't take requests today about ring sizes, but most of these rings, you can also put them on different fingers. It's real stylish now to try all different fingers. Really small ones, it's actually stylish to wear it on your first knuckle. It's called a midi, like middle knuckle. It's called a midi ring. So you have a lot of options. But in any case, this ring is a 7, but this could literally be stretched to a 9, or it could be tightened up to a 5, or anything in between. And you get these earrings, really pretty. Most of the pieces today are semi-precious stone or really nice shell. Sometimes designer check glass. Look at those stones. I love these stones. And you get a leather bracelet, braided. So here's the first set. All this for 30. Number 1. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to take a quick photo of this so that we can post. We're going to post the photos as we go. You can buy the numbers ahead of time, but as I reveal it, we're going to post the photos of what they look like. Do, do, do. And let's put this guy back in the box. Hi, everybody. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. We're joined today by my lovely assistant, Anastasia Koslov-Sokolov. She can't appear on the camera because she's right now on the run from the Russian mafia, and she also has to wrestle several bears after this show. So she's in the bear wrestling competition, and she's also, former KGB, all kinds of like secretive stuff. So she is right here helping with everything, and she's going to be here the whole day. But we have to keep her identity secret, so everybody can say thank you, good morning to Nikita Koslov-Sokolov. But and you can say thank you for the help. But again, you can't see her face today, so you just have to imagine like her beautiful Russian hair just flowing in the wind as she wrestles the fourth bear in one day. All right, let's do number 2. Go like this. Dun, dun, dun. Let's close this up. We have extra large boxes for this. These make really great gift boxes too. They're real easy to wrap for the holidays. That's number 1. All right, number 2. It's beautiful light blue sea glass wrapped in silver. Beautiful cherry quartz wrapped in silver. Earrings. With the cherry quartz in the middle. Bracelet. With the cherry quartz. Adjustable. You can clasp it to any length, make it any size you want. Really cute, just a little accent. And we need a ring to make it 5 pieces. So let's make it for you right here. I got 18 gauge silver. We got a cute little piece of it's hard to grab these beads. There we go. Cute little piece of 6mm cherry quartz. And we're gonna go. Tatiana, do you have that little buzzer thing that goes bzz, bzz, bzz?
Doesn't everyone?
And thank you. This is a new tool that was introduced to me by the Russian bear wrestler, Nikita. She showed me this little handheld tool. It has little attachments. It's kind of like a teeny tiny rotary tool, but it has little attachments to open up beads more, like a bead reamer. But this attachment, you put it right on the end of your wire and it takes off the sharp edge, it rounds it. So now that opens up a whole new set of possibilities for making jewelry without having to hide the sharp edge. I'm still going to hide it because your jewelry will it will fall apart. It will, become undone if you have sharp ends sticking out, even if they're not sharp to the touch. If you have ends sticking out, I'm going to make this an 8. But in this case, just in case they stick out a tiny bit, you can round them off so they don't scratch anyone. So what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to come around here like this, make a real simple, this is a really simple design. You'll see me do it over and over. And cut right here, just about a little more than 1/4 of an inch. And you just tuck each of these one at a time underneath. Now I'm actually going to buzz them first, just in case they ever come out. They probably won't, but just put it right on the edge like that. And do the other one. And that's it. Now they're, ooh, gotta do it a little more. And they're still sharp. Maybe you have to be a little more patient than I thought. Let's see. A little better. Anyway, I'll tuck these guys in right here. They're going to be tucked in tight anyway, though, just in case. And I notice I'm holding the pliers like this, like a downward, because you get better. You get a better grip like that. And voila. There you have it. Now just add the tiniest bit of either E6000 or super glue. I'm doing super glue more because E6000 is, I think it's fine once it dries. It's technically not good to get on your skin when it's wet, but super glue is actually good for your skin. It's not therapeutic, but it's made as a surgical glue. Before it was ever used in crafts, it was made to actually be like a surgical glue to hold wounds together. So it's totally fine to get it on your skin. So just put the tiniest bit right here. But you don't want to get it on your skin because it'll glue your fingers together. So you just put the tiniest bit, and then you take a little piece of plastic or napkin or paper towel or something, and just rub the excess, and you're good. Boom, and then you let it dry for about 15 minutes. So this is number 2. Again, beautiful sea glass, beautiful cherry quartz, earrings, matching bracelet, matching ring. Again, with all these rings today, put them on your ring mandrel and kind of go like this, and you can stretch them out to larger sizes. If you want smaller sizes, grab the top, the bottom, and just twist, and the circle will slowly contort like that and close up. It's really cool how it works. Because I do it diagonal, coming from one side and coming to the other, it just comes out that way. Oh, forgot, let me take the photo for this one. Make these guys look all pretty. Just for you guys. All right. And that is number 2. Number 3 is, let's put the box out so you can see the number. Here's number 3. We have this teeny tiny anti-copper shell necklace. Really cute. Let's show you one more time. Sorry if you're hearing buzzing. One of my apps is buzzing. I turned off the sound and I still can't get rid of the buzz. So if that keeps happening, I'll see if I can shut it down without turning off the live show. Look at these earrings. I love beads with character. When the stone has like tons of character, look at that. I love that. All three of these beads. Again, all this is wrapped in antique copper. Here's your matching ring. This is a size 7, 7.5. Again, you can adjust it yourself. You get a deer antler necklace, also wrapped in antique copper. This is one really elegant one. I like this. This is fun. I did this one last week. And you get the leather bracelet. And this leather bracelet is generally about, let's see. Oh, we have a little measuring thing. My faithful Russian bear wrestler assistant just showed me. So this is about 7 inches, about 6 3/4 to 7 inches for people who know their wrist size. And again, this is number 3. So authentic deer antler necklace, cute little shell necklace. This is for the more hippie, rustic people. Matching ring. Really cool, beautiful stone earrings. Come on, camera, you can, there you go. Cool leather bracelet, braided. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to take the photo. Gotta get used to this new format. Set these up again, because we're adding the photos as I show you, so you can pick the one you want.
If they buy them ahead of time, though, the photo doesn't post.
If you buy them before we get a chance to post the photo, you will still get what's in the photo, but we won't have a chance to add the photo to the listing online, so you'll just see a number until you get it in the mail. So that doesn't change anything for you. It's just you won't be able to point it out online and say, hey, this is what I'm getting, because for some reason they don't let us change the photo once it's sold. Not a big deal, but just so you're not confused. Why is the photo of my stuff never posted? So I'm going to have another camera here to take a photo. There we go. And boop-a-doo-boo. This is number 3. Sorry, this is number 3. Number 4. This time you get, I stained this one with oil paint a little bit. This is a smoky pink for the person who's a little bit girly but also a little bit rustic. It's a smoky pink. And
let me take the pictures, because this isn't going to work out like this. I have to go in and edit the photo in order to get it where I needed to upload it.
Okay, I can fix that. I just need to hold the camera differently. I was thinking that after I took that third one, I was like, wait a minute, I didn't take that one in a good format.
No.
I can take it away so you don't need to edit it at all.
I have to edit it to get it to the file I need it in.
This really pretty necklace. Then you're gonna have to, all right. And you get 2 really pretty necklaces. These are both teeny tiny. They're both like the size of my fingernail. See? This, I think this is a cherry quartz. And I think this is a pinkish purple type jasper. And look at these earrings to go with this. Oh my gosh, I love these stones. So you get these three, and we need our fifth piece. I'll make it right for you guys right now. Let's get another really pretty pink stone to go with all this pink. Here we go. And get ourselves some more antique brass. 18 gauge. 18 gauge is a really good gauge for rings, though style I do it. If you're thinking of buying wire. Again, Parawire. They're not really a sponsor of ours. We're trying to get them to be a sponsor, but they're the best place to get wire in bulk for good prices with a good selection. Parawire.com. I should write them a jingle, and then they'd better give me some free stuff. Parawire.com. Maybe I should work on that a little bit. Carol's going to make a necklace with us. Yay. Thank you, everybody. Ooh. I like how this one's coming out. I'm going to do some little swirlies just for fun. Ready? Swirly. Boo, 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 boo. I'm going to try this little tool again. Oh yeah, that's a little better. I have to get better at using this. Oh, it's totally rounded now. I guess you got to spin it like that as you do it. Yeah, that's nice. That's a lot more rounded. Okay. There we go. So this ring is now 7. And this will be number 4. And we're going to take the picture of this guy in a minute. What's not working? 1 second, guys. We're just going to check the photos uploading.
Fun. That's the third time I had to save it. What?
Just hit save. Go out of there. Go out. All right, here we go. Get a nice photo of this guy. Here you go. Sorry for the delay. The Etsy app is acting goofy with us, so we had to yell at it. My assistant yelled at it in Russian and terrified it. Now it's acting better. So this is number 4, and the photo is going up in a second, but you can buy it now if you want. We're going to pause to drink some water. Oh my goodness, wait till you see number 5. Amethyst wrapped in silver. Swivel chain. Oh no, it's just like a kind of a rope chain. Tiny, tiny piece of sea glass. Look at my thumb next to it. Tiny piece of sea glass wrapped in silver. Again, the YouTube camera, I have no control of how it focuses, so it has some kind of weird algorithm to try to guess where to focus. Sometimes it works. Matching necklaces, matching earrings that could go with either necklace. A matching bracelet that could go with either necklace and the earrings, adjustable to any size wrist, and really pretty ring, blue seashell composite. Again, can go with anything. Yay! I'm going to take a photo of these guys. And there we go. Boop-a-doo-boo-boo. Boop-a-doo-boo-boo.
Don't put the lid on.
Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So this is number 5 again. Whoever would like to get it. And number 6. Yeah, if they don't tumble the sea glass well enough, you can still have some sharp edges, which that's just them being lazy. Because my sea glass tumbles totally smooth in just a day, so they're probably trying to tumble it for like an hour and throw it in the bag. So this, I'll show you these necklaces. This is, I think it's some kind of green agate wrapped in antique copper. A little teeny tiny. Also, I believe that's agate too. It's really pretty red, yellow, black, but it's really tiny too. Look at my thumb next to it. Really cute. Really, I can't, I keep gushing over these little beads. Look at, I just love these stones. Look at the patterns in there. That wooden flag, yes, I would like the carving. However, whatever size you want to do it, I'll make it work. If it's easier, big or small or whatever. But that wooden flag, those two designs I sent you, if you could just put them in vector format for me. I was trying to upload them as t-shirts onto a website, and I couldn't get the t-shirt company to, it wouldn't work because they were giving me the white square, the background around the design I made, and therefore if I wanted a white t-shirt it was fine, but once I put it on a black t-shirt I had this giant white square around my design instead of just having the design itself printed on the t-shirt. So that's why I think I need them put in like a vector format. You get this cute little ring, real simple, antique copper. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is a hand burned. I painted it. Marley burned this pattern in, one of a kind, really pretty foliage. And you got two sizes here. This is 6 inches for a 6-inch wrist. This is for a 7-inch wrist. Okay. And let me set these guys up. So this is number 6. And get a nice photo of these guys. And we'll put them away. Somebody pick number 6 if you would like. Again, the shipping is only $4. If you buy more than one, the shipping drops down to only $1 for every one you buy after the first. So again, if you, and then whatever tax applies in your state, but if you buy 3 of these sets, you get 15 pieces of jewelry for under $100, even with shipping and tax and everything. Most likely, unless you live in California where the tax is 137%. Numero uno, or numero 70. That's how they say it in Spanish. They say numero 70, El 70. I've been learning a lot of Spanish. El Spaño, that's how you say Spanish in Spanish. This is I think I did this one. I burned this pattern in the leather bracelet. I painted it and burned it. Again, it can go size 6, size 7. Sea glass, wrapped in antique copper, one of a kind, really funky, cool, different. Really pretty jasper wrapped in copper. Cool olive green cord. And these earrings, I made little floral swirlies. Really pretty earrings to match. And a very simple ring. Oops, got a little bit of cotton from the box. This is size, oh, this is a baby one. This is, yeah, I'm gonna stretch it to a 6. I'm gonna try to make, it's a 5. I'm gonna try, no, it's stuck on a 5. So this ring you won't be able to adjust. It's pretty much set at a 5. But you can wear it on your pinky if you have a 5 on your pinky, or you can give it to somebody with a little finger, or maybe you have a little finger.
There we go.
Oh, you get a rare glance at Tatiana's finger as she models that it works on her pinky. If you missed it, sorry, you're not going to get to see it again.
No,
The
one time.
Russian mafia is already onto her trail. All right, let me take a photo of this. This is all you get right here. Woo. Yeah, James says you could add a cord to this ring and wear it as a necklace. That's a possibility. I've seen people put rings on their necklaces. I think everyone who's ever done that has gotten their idea from James. So if you see anyone doing it, you better yell at them. You better give credit to James Hurley. Just yell at people on the street if you see them doing that. They know what they did wrong if they didn't give credit. They know it. Don't even need to explain yourself. So this is number 7. Pause to drink more water.
Number 7's already sold.
Oh, number 7 sold already.
It's been sold. Can you put a picture up?
Here's number 8. Ooh, 8. Dark blue, dark green, and black. For the people who like dark blue, dark green, and black, this is number 8. This is, I think it's lapis lazuli. It might be sodalite, but I wrapped this one in a video about 6 months ago. No more, almost a year ago. So that's silver. And this is imperial jasper.
Sorry, that was a good noise.
And Marley just made this bracelet. This is a stretch bracelet. It is roughly about 6.5 inches, so it'd fit probably the really average wrist. It has 3 pieces of lava stone, which means you can put drops of essential oil in there and it'll absorb it like a sponge and then slowly diffuse it all day. Or you could put even like little drops of perfume. And this is really pretty stones. You got shell, oh, come on, camera, focus. Shell composite, African turquoise, which is like a blue-green dyed jasper, and the lava stone. And then matching earrings with the shell composite and the African turquoise. That's 2 different shell composites, the blue and the black and gray. A matching ring with African turquoise again. So all this, get all this for $73, but we're just doing 30 today. 30 for you. There's 2 pictures of this one. The first one, whichever one works better, because the first one took it by accident. Whew. I'm going to put this back in the bag because this chain likes to tangle immediately if you get it mixed in with another chain. That's number 8. Pause for station identification. Here is the place you go if you want to get anything. Oh, shoot, I put it in that.
Okay.
All right. Let's see if what anybody's saying. Oh, Darla's making a lava set. James is doing a combo of tumbled stones and pre-drilled stones. Whoa, size 13. We can do custom-made rings another day. Unfortunately, we have too much going on today. All right, number 9. Or as the Germans like to say, nein.
Nope. Yeah.
Or as the Russians like to say, niet. Which also means no. This is a pattern I believe Marley did. Burned into this olive green. I painted it again. It blends from olive green to yellow to dark green. Deer antler. Also on a really pretty olive green cord. This matches really well. Both my assistant Ingrid, Tatiana, Nikita, Koslov, Sokolov, and Marley helped put these sets together. So you can thank both of them because they both work really hard to get all this so I can just present it today as if I'm on QVC. This one's like smaller than my thumbnail, really cute and tiny. Again, it's some type of agate. I think I got it from Baxter Monkey. Really pretty stone wrapped in anti-copper. Teeny tiny little swirly ring. I believe that's a tiger's eye. Goes really well with the set though. And this is, oh, Nikita was singing Eye of the Tiger's Eye. This is about a 6.5. You could stretch it to a 7. You could twist it down to like a 5 or a 4. Probably not going to get it higher than a 7, to be honest, on that one. Earrings to go with it. Again, I love these stones. Look at those stones. Each one's like a planet. And we'll put it away. Oh, let's take a photo first. I keep forgetting.
Okay, you can always fall back on your looks.
Nikita just informed me that I may not always be smart, but sometimes I'm also pretty, so that makes up for it. You know, guys, an important lesson in life is if you're not going to be smart, at least be pretty, because then, you know, maybe you can get a cameo on Baywatch if they they're going to restart that show for the 3rd time again, because that's all TV and movie people do nowadays. They run out of ideas and they just redo everything. So, you know, if you don't want to work hard in school, kids, you know, just work on your looks and you might get into the 3rd session of Baywatch.
Yeah, but you gotta be a good runner.
You got to be a good runner, though.
Slow-mo runner. You
got to run in slow motion. I was informed. I didn't know all this. So that was number 9.
Yes. Number 10 is already sold.
Number 10's already sold. I'm going to show you anyway real quick so you don't miss out.
This is number 10.
Oh. Number 10 was done by our Russian bear wrestler, Ingrid, Nikita, Koslov, Smirnov, Ivanov. And this is the bracelet that she made. This is gold and silver. Here's a rose gold ring.
No, it's brass and silver.
Oh, brass and silver. Rose gold bracelet with crystals. Crystals are very popular. Oh, and we have an appearance from one of the bears that she managed to tame. She doesn't always, sometimes she wrestles the bears into submission and then makes them pets. All right, enough of you. Get off the table. Get down.
Get him. All right, I put him away.
You put him in his cage? So here's the necklace to go with it. This is a very different set. A lot of crystal, a lot of rose gold in here.
Yeah, the camera's not catching it. It's rose gold and is it the champagne crystal?
Yeah. Oh, these are champagne crystals. Okay.
Okay. Here they go. Yeah.
So she has marked on here, this is a 7.5 brass and silver bracelet. And so here's the whole set here. Oh, and here's the ring. And this was made completely by Ingrid, Nikita, Tatiana, Smirnoff, Ambrosia. This ring is a size 7. You could stretch it up to an 8 if you want, but right now it's about a 7.5, exactly a 7. When you put it on a 7 and then it wiggles a little, you can add a half size. Ooh, Barefoot Hippies is getting this one. I think, if I read that right. She's very happy. She said she took a chance. She took a chance on picking one that wasn't shown yet.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Just like ABBA, she took a chance on Ingrid, Nikita, Anastasia, Ambrosia.
Right.
Number 11. Let's pause to, oh, I'm out of water. I'm going to go grab some water real quick. In the meantime, we'll just let the bear come and say hi a little
Let
bit.
the girls. Let the girls.
What? Oh, while I'm getting the water, her prize for winning the last bear wrestling competition in Russia, with this awful thing, this is, apparently these are really popular in Russia. This is known as a pregnant doll. Pregnancies inside pregnancies. This is a good place to hide your contraband from the police. So if you have now it's in Russia, do Russian families really do this? Is this how the siblings play hide and seek?
Mm-hmm. This is how we fit so many people in one house.
This is wonderful. I forgot, what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna go get some water.
Because if you pass out, I'll laugh at you, but I'll help you up.
So we have a lot of Russian representation here today.
That's what
Grab another one. Do you want water? so I can save my voice. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you present some of them that are totally finished?
Yeah.
So anything with a yellow square, you know, means, okay.
Yeah, when you get to that point.
Oh, we're over here.
No,
Okay.
I wanted them up there.
Okay. Goodbye. Das Vidania. Wow. Okay. This is number.
What is that, a bottle of water?
11.
11 is sold.
Oh, 11's already sold. Well, yeah, I'm not going to show you 11. You can see it anyway. This is what you're getting, whoever bought number 11. Light blue imperial jasper. Tiny slice of deer antler on an olive green cord. Lava stone and African turquoise and some kind of a blue stone, real pretty earrings. 2, 3, leather bracelet, and I'm going to make a ring to go with this set. So let's do more antique copper and get the 18. I still have more of this 18 gauge antique copper. This came from Barefoot Hippies, by the way. She gave wonderful gift of tons of this 18 gauge wire. I'm still going through it. Let's find a really good stone to go with this. It's a dark turquoise blue. It's almost like the stone chrysocolla. And that'll go really well with the set, I think. The controversial wire. I'm gonna make this one an 8 again.
I think Carol Fontaine is hallucinating. Something about a Mr. Curious is in her kitchen cabinet and the radio stays on. Does that make any sense? Oh, it's a Russian coded message. I'm sorry, I forget I said that.
My Russian assistant, Anastasia Ivanov Koslov Sokolov, has been really working on her American accent. I can almost understand her, but mostly still not. So if you hear her saying anything in the background, you know what she's saying. Just repeat it for me. Oh, and we have a Milena here. That's Milena. That's the seventh name that Ingrid, Nikita, Tatiana, Anastasia, Ambrosia, Koslov, Sokolov has in her name. One of her names is Milena,
But it's
just
right
like
in
you.
that one.
There we go. You can push that up to a 9 if you want. It's an
Yeah,
8.
I don't
No,
think it
actually
really
to an
is.
8. It's a 7 right now. Does
I'm
this?
not rolling my R's. That means my American accent's gotten awesome, Carol.
Do you Do I need to take a photo of this?
No, it's so.
Oh, this is sold. That's right. Okay,
You can take a photo
that's all right.
if you want to fondly remember it. When you're lonely late at night, can't get to sleep.
Oh, this goes with that too. All right, number 12. Ooh, wait till you see this one. Somebody buy this one. If you buy it, we don't have to add the photo. It makes our lives easier. This is a deer antler. Very elegante wrapped with that olive green cord I love. Seashell, really pretty green seashell. Also elegante wrapped. The really cool leather cord. This is a real hippie one. Marley made bracelet, stretch bracelet with a lot of pretty shells and stones that will follow the kind of a blue-green theme. And then Marley made these earrings. This is, I believe this is chrysocolla. Real pretty. Whoops, let's turn those around. There we go. And I made the ring. Swirly chip ring. This is, it's a 5. You could stretch it to a 6, maybe a 7. It's a little ring. And let me take the photo of these guys. Okay, that worked. Yay. Okay. Here?
These four.
Okay.
You do these two.
Oh, Carol has little fingers? All right, this is number 13. Leather braided bracelet. Really pretty seashell wrapped in antique copper. sea glass wrapped in bright copper. Antique copper ring. This is one I had previously. See, this is one way you can make them smaller. You can crimp the bottom like that. It also gives it like a cool look that nobody else has. Never seen anyone else making rings like this, unless people are stealing it from me. I made this up. I made it up. So this is a 6, but come on, camera, focus. This is a 6, but because you could stretch these guys out still, you could get it to a 7 or an 8. Or if you want to grab your pliers and crimp it even tighter, you can make it a 5 or a 4. And really pretty, again, lava stone earrings with green agate, and blue looks like sodalite or lapis lazuli. Another dark blue, green and black. Another one of that color pattern. Take a photo of these guys. And that's 13. Here is $14. This is another bracelet by Marley. Really cute, really girly, but really pretty semi-precious stones in there. This is a size 6.5, 6 3/4, roughly in that neighborhood. Or more 6.5. She made the matching earrings, same color pattern. Really cute and whimsical. I made the sea glass to go with it. There's a little sea glass. It's kind of a smaller sea glass necklace, and a teeny tiny green. This might be a venturine, or it might be a type of agate, but I wrapped that also. And look at, come on, camera, I'm going to beat you. I'm going to have the bear beat you up, camera. There we go. Look at that little pretty, elegant style. So pretty. Look at the size of my thumbnail next to it. Look how tiny it is. And all it's missing is a ring, so I'm going to make a ring for you guys. Let's do, I'm going to let you guys vote. What should I make the ring out of? Should it be this really pretty blue-green glass bead, or this sodalite, or it might be lapis bead? The round bead or the really pretty flat rectangle bead? You guys pick. While you're picking, I'm going to take some 18 gauge silver and get ready. Oh, we got 2 votes for flat, 1 vote for round. Oh, we got 3 and 2, 4 and... All right, looks like the flat is winning. I agree, it's something different. If I had to decide, I would probably pick this guy to go with it. Plus we got, it's a designer glass, and we have a sea glass, so we have a little bit of glass going with glass. And it's got the blue and the green to go with the color pattern. So I'm going to wrap this one. Watch this. We're going to go make a pretty little swirl over the top. A little, not a swirl, like a little curve. Like that. cut these ends. We'll do this little buzzer thing to round off the edges. Ooh, it's nice. So you got to really go in a circle. All right, I'm gonna tuck these guys in, tuck them into bed. Good night, little sharp ends, or used to be sharp ends, now they're blunt ends. And we're gonna throw a little bit of super glue on this. So tuck them a little better than that. Get them really tucked. There we go. And close that up. All right. So here's the ring to go with it. And take a photo of this whole set. This is number 14. All right, I'm going to have this. You're in for a treat today. My Russian assistant Ingrid, Nikita, Tatiana, Anastasia, Kosalov, Sokolov, Ambrosia, Shostakovich has decided to sit in and go over the next 3 sets with you guys. So without further ado.
Yes. Well, a little ado, hold on.
With a little bit of ado, but not a lot of ado.
I want to get 14 posted. Wait, it didn't save. Nope, that's not it.
Oh no. What's happening?
Oh.
What's happening? Oh, it looks like there's an unusual love affair taking place. Quite unorthodox.
Oh.
Please try not to stare, people. Just, let love blossom where it may.
Don't judge.
Don't be judgmental.
Okay.
You think it'd be easier if I get Marley here?
Hmm?
You think it'd be easier if I get Marley here, or you think we're okay?
It's up to you.
No, I'm talking about with everything you're juggling.
Okay.
All right, I'll be over there.
Hello, everyone. I wrestled the bear. Okay. So now we have set 15. I'm not as tall as you are. Okay. So, many pieces to 15. No, they're 5, just like all the other ones. Okay, 15. It starts with this beautiful blue and green outdoorsy type Marley bracelet. Marley bracelets are awesome. You know how I know Marley bracelets are awesome? I'm wearing one. That's right. I have one too. So if you don't have one, you're missing out. Make sure you pay special attention to the kits that have Marley bracelets. This one also has a deer antler wrapped in antique copper. That is a very manly looking necklace. I'm sure if I went up to a dude somewhere and saw him wearing this necklace, I'd be like, that guy is a downright stud. And then we have blue stone. I think this is some kind of agate because I don't think it's lapis. No, it's not sodalite. And I'm still learning my stones, so you have to forgive me. But that's beautiful. That nice square blue. Okay, between us, if this were to disappear out of the set, who would be upset? All right. I'll leave it in. That's the problem with being a jewelry lover and making jewelry, is that you never tend to be able to let any of it go. Look at this beautiful antique copper and turquoise. It's a turquoise stone. It's antique copper, and it's one of these midi rings. So it clocks in at a size 6, which I believe is Carol's size. But if you have big fingers like I do, you can wear it as a midi ring, like right there in between your top and second knuckle. That works. And then these beautiful earrings. Look at that. Purple, blue, turquoise. So everything in this set matches with these earrings. Even the deer antler. So everything coordinates. It's important to coordinate. So this is, oh, I have to take a picture. This is number 15. Beautiful earrings. Lovely ring. 2 necklaces. And a Marley bracelet. And the Marley bracelets would sell it to you by itself. Like, there we go. All right. So this is number 15. Let me box it up. And I will post these as soon as Matt comes back to the helm. So I'm just going to put it aside for right now, and then it'll go up on the screen. But that's what 15 looks like. If you buy it now, I don't have to post it. And you got yourself an amazing set. This is number 16. Number 16 is the braided leather bracelet. This is really nice and soft. And just so you know, the more tightly that they're braided, the smaller the bracelets become. When they're not braided, they tend to be around 8 inches. But when you loosely braid it, it's a little bigger. And then they kind of get smaller the more tightly that you braid it. And this one will fit a 7-inch wrist. So you know that. And then there's also, ooh. Yeah, this one's just going to be 4 pieces. All right, I'll put it back. So there's a ring.
I'll make a ring.
No, there's a ring here. I was going to steal it.
Oh.
So this is a size 7 ring. And that goes with the 7-inch bracelet. So if you're into numerology, you've got 2 7s. In number 16, which if you add them together makes 7. I'm just saying, this might be calling to you. We have a beautiful gray, stormy looking stone wrapped in antique copper with a brown cord. And then this is a piece of deer antler. It's a very nice, sweetly feminine piece of deer antler that you can wear on an olive green cord. And then look at these dope earrings. I think that's shell composite. And then look at the cute little leaf charm hanging off of that. That's adorable. Oh. Alright, so let's get a picture. 16, 2 necklaces, bracelet, ring, great earrings. Okay. Number 16, or the 777 set. Size 7 ring, 7-inch bracelet, 16, which is 1 plus 6 equals 7. Now we have, oh, sorry, I'm new to the whole camera thing. Oh, right, there we go. Okay, I'm messing things up too much. Ooh. 17. This is a silver set, which is adorable. It's a beautiful light bluish tinted piece of sea glass. I don't know if you can see that really well. Hopefully the black shows it up good. With on a beautiful chain. Nice, delicate little rope chain. And then we have, what stone would you say this is?
It's like a pink marble stone. I think it was from Baxter Monkey.
Yes.
I don't know what it is. It sounds like a jasper, probably.
So he was no help. This I know is a rose quartz bead in a beautiful little silver bracelet. Nice, delicate, feminine little bracelet that measures in at 8.5. But the way this chain is made, you can hook it up anywhere along the chain and just have a cute little dangle on it. So this is going to fit any wrist. So that actually makes this a really good gift set because you don't have to worry about the size of that fitting anybody. This is the cherry quartz. It's a cherry quartz bead on a silver ring that is 7.5 size there. But as you know, with any type of these wire rings, if it's a tiny bit big, all you got to do is take your pliers and do like a little crimp on the underside of the ring, and you can make it whatever size you need it to be. And then your earrings, which bring the whole set together so beautifully. Look at that. No matter what pieces you decide to wear or not wear at one particular time, those earrings are going to match. So, you know, you were out at the bar, you drank too much, you can't decide. Like, you just don't have the brain cells to make a decision to have all your jewelry match. This does it for you. Doesn't matter what you pick, it's going to match. Not that any of you lovely people go out to the bar and... All right. Okay. Oh, those earrings are looking like they're running away. Okay, that is set 17. And then it's the last that I'm going to do, and Matt's going to come back and save you all from my horrible accent.
I couldn't understand anything.
I know, I'm just guessing. There are like 4 whole sets here where nobody understands what I'm saying.
That's okay. They appreciated your tone. You have a nice tone. You don't have to speak real English. People just like the tone.
Oh, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
All
Like-
right.
Like Blues Traveler says, it doesn't matter what you say as long as you sing with inflection.
Oh, I thought they said the hook brings you back.
I still can't understand you, but that's okay.
Ah! I-
No. No.
I've missed you so. I'm working. Get away. Okay, so we have a brown leather bracelet. This one is a little, hi, so cute. Okay, this one is a little stiffer than that last one was. It was a nice soft one, but this is one of those durable ones that over time, it like will mold itself to your wrists, like perfectly. So I like these hard leather bracelets because I feel like they're more durable for me anyway, because I'm rough on stuff. I'm always busy, doing stuff, and then my bracelets take all the damage of me being busy and not paying attention. But these tend to last a long time because they're like really thick and they're gonna mold themselves in bracelets, which I already said. So now moving on, these is a size 7 or 7 inches. The ring, which is a cute little antique copper swirl, is a 6, or a midi. You've got fingers like mine, which that is actually a really cute design for a midi ring because it fits like right in between, and that isn't going to really snag on too much like if there was a stone in it. So that's good to know. Then we have one of these stormy stones. What is this stone, sir?
It looks like marble, and I don't know. I think it's a jasper.
Okay. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna call those the stormy stones for now because they look like a storm. They look like a storm in a stone. And then another one of those awesome. Look, this deer antler tip is so awesome. You could probably convince somebody that it's like a saber-toothed tiger tooth or something. Like you know what it could be?
Hmm.
A bear tooth.
Oh, bear tooth.
It really looks like a bear tooth. So yeah, we got a bear tooth necklace, a stormy stone, a copper midi ring, or if you have tiny little fingers, a regular ring, and then these lovely earrings. These are really good for fall. I love those colors for fall. Like this matches my outfit right now. So again, we have another 4-piece set.
When does fall start?
What?
When does fall start?
It already did. Where you been?
What?
No, I think it officially starts this month, does it?
No, September 21st.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're already in it. I don't know. I've been so busy in the jewelry sweatshop that I don't get to see outside. He only lets me loose to wrestle bears so he can make bear tooth necklaces. Oh, I put it in the box.
I take 50% of the prize money.
Yes, I know how hard it is to sit on a bear's head and pull its teeth out with the pliers, especially when he only lets you use jewelry pliers to do it. That's kind of hard, but...
This is getting very morbid.
What?
This is getting very morbid. The PETA is going to be
What
complaining.
part of Russian did you miss? All right. So there we go. That is set number 18. Which reminds me of a Skid Row song. The Skid Row is big in Russia. All right, so I'm going to give you back to Matt.
One second. Oh, dang.
Here's the shop. You want to buy stuff?
Just figure out where I found a really good spot from one of your necklaces out there. Okay.
Right, I gotta catch up on posting.
Yeah, that was good because I got to add more of your pieces in. Hello, everybody. It is me again. No need to worry. It's just me. There's no imposters this time.
Are you coming?
Nothing to see, nothing unusual here. This is an unusual bear tooth you got. Kind of, was that like a saber tooth bear? All right, now we have number, purple and blue. My favorites, purple and blue. This is 19. This is light blue or kind of medium blue sea glass, really different. This is beautiful amethyst. It's like a lighter amethyst. One thing is I love about amethyst, they come in this variety from the darkest purple to the lightest purple to clear, translucent, a little bit of white mixed in at different times, a little bit of like there's a little bit streak of tan in the corner there. This has these pretty imperial jasper earrings with a little rose quartz at the bottom, and I think that's blue glass in the middle. And a matching neck bracelet, real simple bracelet with one of those little glass. No, actually that might be agate. Now I see some banding in there. It's real simple, adjustable. You can clasp it to any link. And if you put it the full length, it is 8 inches. But you can clasp it smaller if you need. And this whole set just needs a ring, so let's do that. You guys get to vote again. Do you like how this one came out? Do you want another one of these rectangle glass beads? The designer glass, it's kind of like check glass. Or what else could we do? We could do another one of these little chrysocolla. Whoa, almost got away. Another one of these chrysocolla little beads. It's like a dark turquoise. Or slightly larger, brighter imperial jasper turquoise dyed bead. So these are your options down here. Vote now on your keypads which of these you want as the ring. Okay, Barefoot Hippie says Imperial Jasper, and I'm gonna plan to mail out her birthday card for the 10th time I promised, so she wins that. The voting is closed. Anyone else who voted, sorry. Got little cotton fluffies everywhere. Come on, camera, do your thing. There we go. We'll make this one an 8. Use my little tool to buzz it. All right, tuck this guy in. Well, that's no help. I have to cut him again. All right, I should cut them to the right size and then buzz them, because otherwise I'm gonna be doing this twice. Well, this tool is not a hack where you can skip learning how to tuck in your sharp edges, because it gets them slightly less sharp. Like, they're not going to cut you wide open, but it doesn't always take off the full sharpness. It doesn't round it off to the point where you can like rub it against your skin and say, oh, that is magnificently wonderful, like a massage.
Well, it definitely takes a while to do it.
Oh, Tatiana, Ingrid, Nikita, Koslov, Sokolov said that if you spend a long time, you can get it really round, but we're too impatient for that. So here's our ring, and that's size 8. And here's our set. Let me take a photo of this guy. Ooh, these guys are posing for the photo really nicely. This is number 19. While we're waiting for the camera, I'm going to show you. This is number 20. This is another one by Nikita Koslov, Ingrid, Tatiana Smirnov, Ivanovov. Number 20, this is, you get a special box too. She even provided her own boxes from Russia. So this is silver crystal and silver ring, 7.5-inch ring, 8-inch bracelet, 20-inch chain. Look how thorough she is. Nice handwriting too. So this is a braided black gunmetal with sparkly hematite beads.
No, those are just silver crystals.
Mm-hmm. And matching silver and hematite crystal bracelet. Ooh, look how sparkly. Everything's more sparkly in Russia. This almost looks like one of the tops of those Russian buildings. It looks like a Hershey Kiss, except it's sparkly. One second, I'm gonna take this photo real quick. And put these guys away. Ugh, this cotton, I swear, I fight this cotton. This cotton is, it sticks to the calluses on my fingers, like, horribly. Don't worry, we're gonna wrap these up neat so they don't get tangled in transit. Where's the other earring? Oh, it fell under there. All right, so that was 19. Here's 20 that I'm showing you right now. So this bracelet is really, ooh. So that's 7 1/4, maybe 7, depending on how you stretch it. Inches. This, you get 2 bracelets in this one. This is 7.5. Although you could probably clasp that to one of the other links and make it smaller. And you get the matching necklace. Really pretty. 20-inch.
Carol said I'm gonna take over your business, Russian bears, crazy art.
Yep. Really, really pretty ring. Really pretty earrings. I did nothing on this set. This was all completely made by the Russian bear wrestler. All very sparkly. Great for your night out on the disco, the Russian disco. We don't say discotheque in America anymore. We stopped saying that in the 80s. So that Russia's about 30 years behind still. They just got The Simpsons like last year. They're really excited about them. Except they think that The Simpsons are yellow because they were too close to that explosion that went off, that nuclear explosion.
Chernobyl.
Chernobyl cough. Well, I put all these away now. I gotta take them out to take the photo. They look better on the black than they do on the cotton. The camera made it black and white. I don't know why. The camera has a mind of its own. Okay, and that was 20. Here's 21. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know what I want to add to. I was just looking at it. Where'd it go? There it is. You think I can still add this as the same stones, but look, different metal?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you're gonna get a treat with this one. It was gonna be a regular leather bracelet, but look at this bracelet made also by Nikita Tatiana Navratilova, Sokolov, Smirnov. If the YouTube camera will stop acting weird. Look at this, all cherry quartz and green agate wrapped. Beautiful bracelet. We have all different mixed metals in here. This ring is copper. The earrings are antique brass, but the stones are, this the same pretty agate, green agate in there. And then you get, ooh, this is all kinds of mixtures in here. You get a malachite. This is all natural stone. It's not dyed. Malachite bracelet and a deer antler necklace. So this is like a rustic mixed with pretty, mixed with everything set. That's a real grisly one. That if you wear this one, you might be able to enter the bear wrestling competition and learn how to do it from Nikita, Ingrid, Tatiana, Smirnov, Koslov, Sokolov, Ambrosia, Shostakovich. I need the camera.
Yes, sir.
Thanks. All right, oh, I didn't even tell you, that was 21. Let's look at that one more time. Oh, Barefoot Hippie's got your name right.
Did she?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, here comes number 22. First of all, I really like this sea glass. Look at that. It's dreamy. It's like magical. See it? I even like the chain. Look at that. And you get this, another magical necklace. Look how it's small. Look at my thumb compared to it. It's dainty. It's cute. It's really pretty, light purple, violet-y, pink. You get imperial jasper, African turquoise, red, dark red glass, almost look like little berries. These really pretty earrings that will go with either necklace. And you get African turquoise bracelet that will go with the whole thing. But that's only 4 pieces. We need a ring. So let's make a ring. And to make our ring, let's see. We could make a teeny tiny little African turquoise bead to go with it. Let me get a good one. It's like the size of the head of a pin. That could be our ring. Or we could do slightly larger imperial jasper to match these earrings and match the purple necklace. Turn so you can see what you're looking at. Or I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna make a ring with all 3 of these. Yeah. We're gonna do 2 African turquoise, which are actually blue-green dyed jasper anyway, and the purple imperial jasper. We're gonna make a ring with all 3 of them. This is gonna be fun. So we're gonna use, I don't think the imperial jasper will work with the little tiny. Oh, they do. Every once in a while you get lucky. 18 gauge fits. Let's try this one. Yep, fits both of them. Okay, here we go. If you have to do a ring with 20 gauge, that's okay too, but it's a little bit more flimsy, which if you're careful with your rings is fine, but if you're going to be bear wrestling and keep your ring on, then, you know, you want to have 18 gauge. 18 gauge is too much for bears. They can't handle it. Now, because the beads are really tight on this 18 gauge, they're not going to make it past any bends. So you got to make sure the wire's really straight. Nope. You don't want to force it because these tiny little beads will crack. Sometimes you can spin them to try to get them over a little spot where they get stuck.
Sorry, working on my English. Did you say something about forcing crack? Forcing crack, people in Jack City.
They just got New Jack City in Russia, so Nikita Tatiana Koslov is getting all excited about all of our action movies from the 80s and 90s.
I like Wesley Snipes. Wesley Snipes is big in Russia.
Wesley Snipes is apparently big in Russia. We can't even remember who he is here. I think it's just some guy who didn't pay his taxes. That's all we remember here is the scandals. You know Wesley Snipes? What's his name? Wesley Snipes?
Snipes.
Wesley Snopes?
Yes,
Isn't that website that debunks things? Wesley Snopes?
that's correct.
So, yeah, you know what Wesley should do to get out of his tax troubles?
What's that?
He should play a vampire. That always works.
Oh, well, you know, some people always trying to skate up.
We should talk to his agent about that. He should totally play a vampire in some movie.
Special vampires, all of your strengths and none of your weaknesses.
Your English is getting a little better. I almost understood that.
Well, I clearly learned it from watching Blade.
All right, let's see. What are we going to do with this? Let's... Let's come around first, like this. And then... There we go. So we're all the way around. And then we're going to go over the top.
As you are wont to do.
Like this. And like this. I'm going to come through here. Go through one more time. All right, so we went around there twice. This one will come across this way. So we're locking all kinds of things in place to make this stronger. I've literally never done this pattern in my life. I've never done this pattern in my life, and I'm doing it live on camera in front of hundreds of people. So this should give you guys courage. Do not judge yourself. Do not stress if your pieces don't come out perfect the first time. Do not be afraid to try something new. If I could do it in front of hundreds of people for the first time and risk totally messing it up, which is very possible. I almost didn't know what to do because I ran out of wire with this little part right here. But I think I'm just going to tuck it, and just in case, I'm going to use this little tool to round it out a little more. Again, you don't need this tool. I survived for 10 years without this tool. I just found out about it. But it's like an extra just in case. Just in case this thing ever gets unwound, I'll feel better knowing it's not going to scratch someone really bad if they touch it. Oh yeah, it does make it quite a bit rounder when you take your time. And now we're going to tuck it right in there where it probably will never come out anyway. Deep in there. Tucked it right in there, deep, deep, deep. So you can see it because I'm zooming in, but you can't get to it with your finger. And so we got this cool pattern here. This particular one, I'm going to also buzz it. Ooh, it got it really round. Just had to go around it a few times. I'm learning. See, I'm learning right on camera how to do this. Aren't you guys proud? And we're going to swirl it. And we're going to put that swirl right over the top. Make it extra cute. Let's put it back on the ring mandrel, see what it's looking like. It's looking like a 7.5. Looks like a bug. I'm telling you, YouTube, whoever designed this YouTube camera, you need to fix it. It does not focus at the right times. I'm going to put a little bend in this one and a little bend in this one because I want these to be tighter and I want them to have a little more character. I'm going to put another bend right over top here. Should I do that? No, I know, we'll go like that. Give it more. Whoops, we went offline for a split second there. Has a very unusual ring. You're going to get a lot of either compliments or funny looks, depending on what type of people you're around. If you're around artsy people, they'll be like, that's the coolest ring ever. If you're around snooty people, they'll be like, that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I'm not sure I like that because it's definitely, I've never seen it in a magazine before, so it must be weird. But the set is now finished. And whoops. What happened? Oh, my sharp end came out as I was doing all the twisting. I got to tuck it back. Get back in there, sharp end. Never come out again. There we go. Tuck it a little better. Okay. It's definitely an 8. Very different. All right, that's number 22 for me and you, or not for me and you, for whoever buys it. Oh, what? Let me take the photo. And I'm telling you, 30 bucks. I seriously know. I know jewelry artists who would sell this one single necklace for 30 bucks. This one single sea glass necklace. See how elegant it is? So it's like you're getting the sea glass necklace and then 4 pieces for free. Earrings, another necklace to give to someone or wear on another day, bracelet, and a ring. It's like ridiculous. Oh, I keep forgetting to take the photo. All right. Oh, Sherry has it. Sherry has it. Sherry has it. Sherry has it. Sherry has it tonight. Sherry has it. Ooh, look at this big, beautiful agate for the next one. This is 23. That is an agate with some character. Look at that. Whoever that artist was just wrapped it beautifully too.
You're such a humble person.
Oh, wait, that was me. Huh. I didn't even, look, it's got a little bit of cotton fuzzies on it. I didn't even realize I was this good. Oh my gosh. I'm going to look at myself in the mirror a little bit and make kissy faces. I'll be right back. I'm really proud of myself today. And you get a rustic deer antler necklace.
I want this ring. Did you say Sherry already got it?
I can make you another one. I was thinking that ring I just made, I was thinking came out really weird. And Tatiana Koslov, Nikita Ivanov, Ambrosia just said she wants it. So guess what, Sherry? You're getting a ring that is sought after very highly. Here's the earrings to go with the set. Olive green, that beautiful pink jasper. And it looks like unakite at the bottom. Really pretty. Look at that. I really love how that goes together. And a ring. Ooh, with pretty swirls. Look at that. Take the cotton fuzzies off. Look at that ring. That is a royal ring. Look at that. That is only a 6. You could stretch it up to a 7, maybe an 8, because it's got a little bit of a bend in there still. But maybe you know someone who's a 6. Or maybe, again, you could put it on your first knuckle and call it a midi ring, like middle knuckle. Midi ring. It's all the rage. That's something Russia has been doing before us. It was brought here. And matching bracelet, really pretty jasper stone that kind of matches everything. It matches the deer antler. It matches that agate. It matches everything. You could just...
Sandy says, thank you for holding it up like that so we can really see it. She really appreciates that.
Oh, yay. I try to be extreme. I either hold it up so you can see it really, really well, or I go completely off camera so you can't see anything at all and you have to imagine. You think I'm doing it by accident. I'm teaching you guys. I'm teaching you how to use your imagination and, you know, not be so spoiled. You're used to seeing everything on video. You're used to being spoiled, and I'm teaching you to learn to be like our ancestors and just imagine what could be as you hear my voice. I need the camera. Thank y'all. So this is number 23. Hope someone gets it. See how clumsy we are when we put everything back? Ooh, here's another silver box. You know what that means. This is a Tatiana Russian set, number 24. Start with this 8-inch silver on silver bangle. And then you have rose gold, rose gold with rose gold pearl, glass pearl. This is a necklace, a full necklace, goes all the way around. I'm going to have to read, her descriptions are written really well. I think she hires an English translator. So, oh, there's no description on this one. You just get a nice, look at this silver box.
Yeah, pink pearl and gold.
So how big is this necklace?
20 inches.
So this is 20 inches, okay? So it could, if you, for some people it could be almost be a choker. For other people it could hang down lower, but it kind of will look good on anybody. A ring to match. Let's get a close-up of the necklace too. See how pretty it is. Alternating crystal and pearl. With all rose gold.
Where's the other bracelet?
Matching earrings. And she's informing me there should be another bracelet to go with it.
Get under the cotton.
Oh, there's another bracelet. It was hiding under the cotton.
That's an ancient Russian tradition on those bracelets. It's called the scarf bead. It was developed in Russia. You scarf at the end of the bead.
Oh, so this was developed in Russia where you
That was-
you scarf the loop.
Scarf and then tuck in the bowl. That's from Russia.
Oh, wow. It's a 7 3/4, but you can clasp it tighter if you need. So you get 2 bracelets, 1 beautiful necklace, earrings, and a ring, number 24, all made by Ingrid, Tatiana, Anastasia, Ivanova, Ambrosia. And you get the special Space Age box. Look at that box.
Thank you, Maya.
Oh, I gotta take a photo of this. Let's take this tag off for the photo.
I'll take it off here. Oh,
Whoops. I ruined it.
no.
Oh, there's wire on here. This will stab someone. This is dangerous Russian accessories. Okay, there we go. Camera. I like it very much.
The lid, the lid.
And I'm gonna drink some more water. Everybody pause. Make sure, shameless plug, shameless plug, make sure that you have done this. I don't know if it's a plug. It's technically not a plug. Shameless promotion. Make sure you have done this. I'm counting. We're at 96. Let's see how fast we can break 100. Ready? I hate doing this. I hate telling people to do this. Everybody does. I'm the only one who doesn't like doing it. It's like irritating. Oh, we broke 100 pretty quick though. So I guess there's a reason people do it. Please do it. Please hit that thumbs up for me. That's how they sound. I sound cool when I say it. See, because I draw you a whole picture. It takes a lot of sweat and effort. Thank you guys. Thank you so kindly. Here's number. Wow, it's going up and up and up. That was like, whoa, that was like 23 people in like 2 minutes. Get off of here. This is number 25. Number 25, we get deer antler. Again, cool deer antler necklace. You get real pretty shell. I love this shell. It's really teeny tiny and elegant with a cool olive green cord. We get a matching bracelet with the shell. Really pretty. Adjustable. Its full length is, whoa, its full length is almost 8.5 inches, but you can clasp it as tight as you want. So it could be any size down from there. And these really pretty festive bright earrings that match any of the stuff going on there, and a tiger's eye ring. This is all anti-copper. Everything's anti-copper today. Tiger's eye ring can go from, whoa, that's a big one. That's a 9. You can stretch out all the way to an 11. You could also twist it and crimp it and get it all the way down to a 4. So this is a very versatile ring here. Thank you, Maya. So this is number 25. Let me take a photo. let's put it away. Number this box is sticky. Number 26. Let's move this guy back up here. Yeah, that was like a sunset. Is that Mitch or Michelle? Is that a guy commenter or a girl commenter, or we'll never know. Anyway, look at this beautiful blue crystal agate wrapped in silver. I'm not joking. Both my jewelry mentors, if I gave this to them and said, here, sell this, guarantee they would sell this one necklace for between 35 and 50, because that's what they do. They go to these beautiful high-end shows and they sell pieces like this for between 35 and 50. So you get this necklace and this necklace. Look at this. Wait, this chain got stuck. Hold on. Look at this teeny tiny little sliver. It's a shell. It reminds me of a fish every time I wrap one of these, but look how elegant and pretty that one is. That one alone would sell for 25 if I gave it to one of my other artist friends to sell. And look at these. Oh my goodness. Abalone seashell earrings with seashell and sodalite at the bottom. This is a ridiculous set. This set should be 125. I'm not joking. I could get 125 for this if I got one of my jewelry friends to put it in one of those high-end shows. And blue-black leather bracelet. It's funky. It's cool. It's different. It's like for a party. You could wear it with a black dress, with a blue dress. You can just wear it with jeans if you want to be cool. But it matches the theme. There's a lot of blue in here. A lot of blue, a little bit of black. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, but there's more. We need one more thing. So I'm going to take a blue sodalite, and I'm going to make a ring to match it. This is ridiculous. This set, we're going to have to raise the price on this set. If someone buys it right now, you'll get it. But if you wait 5 minutes, we're going to raise this. We'll make this one of the $60 ones. We were talking about having like different prices. So if anyone gets it now, it's still 30, but... So here is 6mm sodalite, and I cut about a foot, a little more than a foot, maybe 13 inches, like a third of a meter for you people in Metricville. We're gonna bend it. I was just talking to another jewelry artist. I had a long text conversation with him. He helped me with some tech stuff over a year ago, and he hasn't been around since then. And he just messaged me out of nowhere and said, hey, looks like you're doing good. Can you give me some tips on selling? And I said, you just helped me with tech stuff for free over a year ago. Of course, I'll help you with anything you want. So we had a nice conversation, and it's all on text. I'm going to ask him if I can post that conversation for all of you, because I think it was a really good conversation. And basically, it had a lot to do with pricing, and I think a lot of cool stuff was said, and I think you guys would like it. Maybe I'll make it a video where you can see the text messages scrolling through really slow on the video. That's what I'm going to do. I'll have to get his permission to use his name. I was going to blank out his name, but if I put it on video, I don't know how to blank out a name. That's too much tech for me. Or maybe since he's the tech guy, maybe I should send him the video, let him do it. Oh, I could have Marley do it. She knows how to edit stuff. Oh, at least you can't hurt yourself because all the sharp stuff is inside that little bowl thing. You can't get that one sharp end right. Oh, okay. You got to find where the sharpness is and kind of aim it. Sort of. I don't know. There we go. That's better. I'll tuck these guys in. Ah. There you go. See how they're tucked so nicely? This camera is ridiculous. Thank you, camera. Okay. This set probably already sold, so we probably shouldn't take a photo, but did 26 sell yet?
It did.
Oh, okay.
What size did you make that ring?
The ring is a 7 right now. Did they say anything about it?
Yeah, they're saying size 8.
Okay, I can make it an 8 real easily. It's close enough. I don't like to take requests during these shows for too much because it slows everything down. But in this case, it only takes a second. Make that into it. There we go. Now it's an 8. Now you guys got to see it in motion. Put a tiny dab of super glue on there. This is parts just overkill, but you know, I always like to do overkill when I can. And there we go. Number. Pause for water. Can you do another one? Like pick one down the road. Just one. You don't have to do a whole, like 2 or 3.
Here,
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. This is number 27. This is a Marley bracelet. Beautiful flower pattern she burned in. I painted it and then she burned it. This is a really cool deer antler necklace. Funky and different. This is a cute little teeny tiny green agate wrapped in antique brass or vintage bronze. This is a really pretty blue-green crystal check glass type, also wrapped in vintage bronze. This is a 7.5. Oh, you could squeeze it to an 8. It would fit an 8. It would fit a 7.5 or an 8 finger. And look at these earrings. These are really fun earrings. Look. You got 5 beads on here. You got these picture jasper at the top, or Picasso jasper. Really cool check type glass crystals. These are seashell. These are light brown seashell, these little discs. And then these are purpley wine colored agate and tiny little dark red glass at the bottom. So they're really fun. This is a really hippie set, really cute. And it's number 27. Somebody get it, and I'm going to take a photo of it right now. You want to do both?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you like that bracelet in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, you guys have a treat. Wait till you see these next two sets. This is crazy. Whoops, we got cotton everywhere. Like cotton's getting out of control. There we go. I'm gonna, in a minute, I'm gonna turn this over once again to the bear. And we're gonna have all our friends coming in for this shot. Or even elk antler. And the Matryoshka family. Some of them are hiding. Doesn't it make you feel like you're at the dentist's office? So these tools, you can get them on Amazon. What are they called? Tatiana Nikita Koslov. I almost called her Matryoshka. It's like I can't remember her name. What are these tools called?
It's actually called a bead reamer.
Bead reamer,
And
because
it comes with the attachments to make bigger holes in your beads, but then you get the burr attachments.
okay, so if you order this from Amazon, it's called a bead reamer.
Yes.
Okay, bead reamer electric tool, I guess, because a regular bead reamer is just a stick with a sharp, like an ice pick with a little sandy thing around, going around the side. But so this bead reamer electric tool, it's from Beadalon. That's one of the companies you get a lot of jewelry findings from. And you can probably find it on Amazon. Yes, you can.
Yes.
It comes with two attachments that are just sharp for poking in beads and widening the holes. It spins around and sands out the hole. But you have to order separately these burr attachments, B-U-R-R, burr, like you're cold in Russia, in Siberia. So you get two burr attachments. There's two different sizes we found for two different types of wire, and I don't know which one, so we bought them both. So I think the larger one is the one we've been using.
The one we use the most is for size 20 wire and smaller.
Oh, so the one we use is for size 20 and smaller, size 20 gauge and smaller. Anyway, that's a free commercial for them. And I'm going to turn it over to Ivanov, Ingrid, Olga, Nikita, Ambrosia. Take it away.
Was that actually you? Okay. I got no place to put this arm. It's gonna fall. You guys are gonna hear the arm hit the floor because I really don't have any place to put it, and right now it's teetering on the edge of a stool, and it's just gonna fall. And I don't care. All right, better. Okay, so we have next is set 28, which is already sold. So whoever the lucky person is who bought this set, let me show you what you're getting. Okay. So it's another one of those square stones. I think it's a dyed agate. It's really beautiful and I really want it, but you already bought it. So I don't hate you at all. Not even a little bit at all. It looks like a 24-inch chain on that. And then we have the 20-inch cord on this light blue-green sea glass, which he used the crackle pattern to wire wrap it, which I love. Hello, barefoot hippies. um, so those go, they match nicely. And then it has a bracelet um, with a turquoise type stone, but I think it's actually a howlite. If I had to guess, I think it's a howlite. But don't quote me because I don't know stones very well at all. Then we have our earrings.
Do they have stones in Russia?
Underneath all the ice. Usually we just kind of hunk out a piece of ice and wear that as jewelry.
Until it melts.
Well, you know, that's like you drink a bottle of water. We just go outside and grab a handful of snow, wait for it to melt. So you're just a little princess. So abalone, and then I think these blue stones are in agate, and I'm not quite sure what the tiny little one at the bottom is. Let me try and show it to you better. Okay. Those are gorgeous. They match what I'm wearing right now. I'm having a really hard time putting them down, but I'm gonna. And then this is the bracelet that I made. And let me see if it does it here on the camera. These are synthetic alexandrite. And I don't know if you're familiar with alexandrite, but it's one of those stones that changes color depending on what kind of light it's in. So when I have these at my house, they're purple. And when I brought them here, they're blue. And then you can see the color change. Oh, the camera is picking that up. So see how it kind of turns a little purple with the flashlight, but then because of the light in the building, it's blue. So they'll change depending on what kind of light you're in. And I thought those were really fabulous. So I tried to use these on a few things. But yeah, so this set comes with the alexandrite bracelet. And so whoever bought 28, you're going to get that. So let me take a picture. Oh wait, you already bought it, so I don't have to take a picture. So I would love to take a picture, but it won't let us upload it if we do that, which is a shame because sometimes people go back and they make really nice comments about the jewelry they get. But if they bought the number before we could take a picture, we can't change it, which doesn't mean stop what you're doing, because we definitely want you to keep leaving those wonderful comments. But yeah. So this next one is 29. Let me see. There. I will tell you, once we put these things in your box, your gift box, and we send them off to you, you're not going to lose anything because those boxes are nice and tight. Everything's going to stay in there for you. And then we have, I really like this set. It's like a nice, cute little pastel. Happy. This set makes me happy. So, the happy set. So this is a bracelet. Marley make this bracelet?
Yeah.
Yes, Marley made the bracelet. It's a stretch bracelet, so even though initially it comes in at 6.5 inches, it's going to stretch as big as you need it to. See that? So that's an anybody bracelet. These matching earrings, which are adorable. And then we have, I believe this is cherry quartz, the wire wrap cherry quartz. And one of these, which I own one of these shell coin necklaces, which they go with anything I want to wear them with because they're that nice white. Let's see, who is the person's asking about the wire? It is coated copper wire. So it's silver coated copper wire with a non-tarnished coat on it.
Yeah, so you never need to polish it. It'll stay bright and shiny forever right. If you don't scratch it.
Right, and it being copper makes it affordable, makes it durable, and makes it more flexible for us to create wonderful designs like, hey, look at this bracelet. What is this stone? I apologize.
Oh, that's a jasper. I think it's bird's eye jasper, but it's like a pink marble.
Yeah, so I just kind of hijacked some of Matt's stones and made stuff. And so this is rose gold square wire with these jasper stones. And It is 7.5, and it has a clasp on it, so you can make it tighter if you need to. And if you need to make it looser, you could just add a couple jump rings to it and make it bigger. So this is set number 29. Let me take a picture real quick. All right. So I'm gonna pack this up, and I think Matt's coming back over, right?
Yep.
All right. So he had to put the bear away. I keep telling him not to let him out. I think, yeah.
Okay, guys, I want to let you know that right now online we have a lot of stone and bead kits. This is one that's online right now. It's called Dark as the Night. These stone and bead kits are heavy. They're jam-packed with tons of little teeny tiny beads, medium-sized beads. These are organized 4 millimeter, 6 millimeter, 8 millimeter, 10 millimeter, but then they're jam-packed with big giants. Look at this tiger's eye donut. Look at this jasper. And then these two sections are earring pairs. There's 2 pieces that match that you can make tons of different little earrings out of. And then these are just all kinds of different stones. This is a wooden piece that I painted a while ago. There's just a whole bunch of these are different colored wood pieces. This is a crazy, oh my gosh, that'll make an amazing necklace with some creative person. Looks like from another planet. Looks like an octopus planet. There's some amethyst in there. There's some tiger's eye. This is one of those agates I made that other necklace out of. You got turquoise chips, black chips, teeny tiny seed beads. This is a small kit. This one is a small kit, meaning it's online right now for 35 bucks. There's like 70 bucks worth of stuff in here. If you had to go to the art store and buy all these strands and collect all this stuff, we get donations, so we keep these low. But seriously, this is heavy. This is a small kit. And Taylor, my other assistant, makes up these beautiful patterns and themes. This one's called Don't Make Me Blush. All pinks, wine colors, and purples. Another, again, this is a small kit. This is like small. Here's a large kit. It's ridiculous how much stuff she packs in here. This is called Potluck Party. Some of these are vintage pieces that are donated to us that you can't even find anywhere. There's an arrowhead in there. There's an amethyst faceted piece. And again, underneath these giant pieces are the 4 millimeter beads of every color you could think of, pretty much. 6 millimeter beads, 8, 10, earring pairs, other stuff she just fits in. Look at these glass beads of all different sizes. You look underneath and you find more. There's black chips. There's blue quartzite chips of 3 different color blue. This would make a nice earring and necklace, or one big necklace. These are like, these tiny things are either aventurine or green agate. You got those really pretty shell. There's this blue howlite. It looks like turquoise. This is a large one. Okay, this is half of it. You also get these, if you get a large one, you get all these necklace stones. This is like, you've seen me do these shows. And this one is a really high-end cabochon. Someone donated these. These single stone by itself once went for like 35 bucks. We had to take the price tags off the back, but they were marked with price tags from 25 to 45 bucks a piece. These were hand cut in the States here. And then you get all these other ones. Here's another, it's a tiger's eye cabochon, a whole bunch of different beautiful shell pieces, jasper, sea glass that we made right here in studio. Look at that. That's another beautiful cabochon. That's picture jasper. It always looks like desert to me. So this right here, if these are all full price, this would probably be, well, just these two alone could go for $50. If you could get a discount, if you could get all these stones discounted, you could probably get this box for about maybe 50 or 55. But you wouldn't get all of this too. Like this, if you could pay full price for all this, it'd be way, way over 100, maybe over 200. And so this large kit is going for 75. Anyway, just want to show you there's about 12 more kits that I didn't even mention. They're all on the Etsy right now. Go get them, make jewelry. This is all the same kind of jewelry I have that I'm showing for new people. This is all my tutorials. This is how I'll show you how to use all these pieces. And what's it called? And you're gonna see, like, in more of these boxes, the pieces that we make right here in the studio. So I feel ridiculous, like I'm doing this big commercial. I like having fun with you guys. Let's have more fun. I'm gonna put these back. Seriously, they weigh a ton. Like, we have to put them, when we mail them, we have to do them in the mailer ones where the weight doesn't matter. If we had to put it in a regular envelope and just pay the post office per weight, it would cost a fortune to ship. We have to do the flat rate envelopes.
Can I answer a question?
Yes.
Okay, so as Steve was asking if the rose gold stuff was real rose gold or the coated copper wire, it is the coated copper wire. Like I said, it's more durable and it's easier to bend. So that design wouldn't happen, I'd be nervous to try and do it with the regular gold because I don't know if it would take the design as well. Additionally, rose gold is very close to copper color. So if you're concerned about the rose gold rubbing down and the copper showing through, if that ever happened, you wouldn't be able to tell. There's things where I've used the burr and I've rounded the edges out on a ring or whatever, and it made it nice and smooth, but I couldn't tell there was copper inside the wire. So it blended really nicely. So if that's a concern with the rose gold, it need not be a concern.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay, here's number 30. Another Marley flower pattern.
Yay.
Burned in every single, this is burn etched, every single one of these little parts.
Oh my God, I want that one.
Is she used the tool to burn it with different parts of the chisel tip. Even the dots jabbed in with the hot tool. The tool gets as hot as like a lit cigarette. And then she burns the branches and everything. And I paint it ahead of time. It's just plain leather before that. So again, it has two sizes. Has a size 6-inch, size 7-inch. So it'll fit a lot of people. This is
30's already sold, by the way.
Oh, 30 sold. Oh yay. All right, well, let's not show you anymore. Just kidding. This is deer antler. But I'll go through it a little quicker. This is really, really pretty seashell wrapped in antique copper. Really pretty. Rah. So whoever bought it, this is what you're getting. I love these crackle agate at the top. Really spring-like, even though we're going into fall. This is kind of fall also. It's like a sunset. You got these are green seashell. I think they're seashell. And these are pink. I think they're agate. The bottom, like a dark off red almost. And it's all antique copper. Here's the ring. Oof, cannot see anything. That's nice. Let's try that again. Come on, focus. There we go. The ring it's a little heart with a swirl wrapped through it.
Aww.
So anyway, this is what you got if you bought this set, and that's 30.
I just want to know if you ever do anything in sterling.
Sterling, everything is sterling plated. Sterling is the name people typically use, meaning solid silver all the way through. If you do solid silver all the way through, first of all, it costs 3 times more. Like if I were to wrap this in the same exact amount of metal, but it was solid sterling, this single necklace by itself, I would have to charge like $75 for, because sterling is a lot more expensive. And it's not coated usually, so you would have to polish this necklace about every 6 months or so, or it would start to turn gray or yellow. So there's that. So you'd pay 3 times as much, 4 times as much, and you have to sit there and polish it all the time. So that's a deal with sterling. Sterling, it conjures up the sense of like, ooh, it's higher quality, because once upon a time, silver and gold were like, the go-to metal and but gold you don't need to polish. Gold is one of those amazing metals. Silver you need to polish like crazy. It's constantly tarnishing. It doesn't stay good depending on your like how acidic your skin is and what kind of humidity is in your area. You leave it out and it tarnishes quick. So when you have silver plating, you're actually getting the sterling, the real sterling, as a very, very almost microscopic thin coating. But then you have, then it's also coated with like a rhodium coating, which makes it non-tarnish. So you never have to polish it. It's as bright. It is literally sterling on the outside. It looks sterling. You see the sterling, and it's the exact same stuff. It's just copper on the inside. So if you cut it, you can see slightly more of a gold yellow color. So if this coating rubs off, then you'll see the copper underneath. But you gotta be really abrasive to it to rub it off. So that is the deal with that. And again, there's nothing against sterling. I'm not having bitter grapes because I don't want to pay more, that I'm trying to, make all this up. This is just what I found over 10 years. I've bought sterling wire. I've carried sterling jewelry. I've bought also what's called silver fill, where it's a much thicker coating of silver on the outside, but then it's copper on the inside, but it's really thick, so the coating could never wear off. And people don't buy it. I make stuff with it. People don't buy it. I have pure sterling stuff. People don't buy it. They don't want to pay the extra. And maybe I'm just not selling in the right places. Maybe I'm not selling in like high-end places. But anyway, that's been my experience with that. So hopefully I won't get nasty comments from sterling sellers. Who knows? Also, stainless steel is really good. I've had a lot of success selling stainless steel rings, especially men's rings. And German silver is a combination of 3 different metals that makes a non-tarnished silver color, and it's real metal, but it's not as bright. It looks just like stainless steel, and that's called German silver. It's a little harder to work with, but I get German silver from Parawire quite a bit. All right, enough talk. Let's show you more stuff. This is 31. This is leather braided. This is antique copper ring, antique copper, turquoise howlite. Yeah, these cords are fighting each other. Give me a second. They got all mixed up in there. Look at this. Cords usually don't tangle, but each of these cords have a little chain at the end, and chain loves to tangle. It's almost like a property of physics, that if you have 2 chains within a 1-mile vicinity of each other, they will find their way towards each other, and they will find a way to tangle.
That's a dance, right?
Yeah, they think they're dancing. I think they're being a little naughtier than just dancing, because you just can't get them apart. This is sea glass we made and wrapped right here. This is bright copper. It's coated with a clear coat, so it won't tarnish. This is bright copper. This is antique copper on turquoise howlite. Really pretty wrap. Whoever did this is amazing. I have to compliment him. Oh, how do I know it's a him? I don't know. I'm just guessing. And I love these beaded stones. I can't stop talking about them. They look like planets. Just these earrings alone, my other artist friends would sell for 30. Not joking. I had one of my mentors, she would make beaded earrings like this, even simpler. They didn't have the diagonal wrap. They were just beads. Just beads with hooks. That's it. Just a stack of beads. She would make a stack of beads and sell them for 20 bucks. This is back 20 years ago when she started out. 20 years ago, she would sell a stack of beads like this, just 2 beads, 3 beads with an earring hook, because they were made by her, and that pair would sell for 20 bucks. And here I'm giving you these earrings, this ring, this necklace, this leather. And I'm going to shut up after this because I really feel like I'm on a QVC commercial thing. But we're doing this again because, first of all, it's fun to do these really long marathon videos with you guys. And it's really fun when I see how many pieces I can make. We were so worried that this show would be overwhelming, trying to make 5 pieces for each box, that we made most of them ahead of time. So that's why we're talking a lot and not making as much. But there are some boxes that I still need to make some pieces for. So I'm going to do that on camera for you guys. But we're raising money for the pottery studio still. And this is helping us a ton. So you guys get handmade jewelry for less than half what it would normally go for. And we get a pottery studio. Everybody wins. Plus, we get to hang out today, which is fun. It's a nice Sunday to hang out. Oh, I need to take a photo of this. Did 31 sell yet?
Not the last time I checked.
Okay, so 31's still open, guys. Grab it. Here's... Let's see, this is a 6.5. Let me see your camera. Oh. Starting where? Right here. Okay.
4 here.
Okay. This is... Good night, whoever just left. 32. Braided bracelet again. This one's more of a light tan color. Pretty shell earrings. Look at these. Shell on shell. It's like a shell on shell crime. And look at this amethyst. Oh my gosh, this amethyst alone makes the whole set. Look at that. Just the stone before I even wrapped it. Look at the stone. Look at the banding in that stone. And then I really like how the wrap came out. Really like the elegance of that wrap. Even the chain is cool. Look, it's like square. That's a really cool chain. All right, so that necklace sells it. But you also get this shell necklace. It's like an iridescent silvery shell wrapped in silver, again by me. Another pretty chain. But wait, there's more. Call now, and you'll also get the other earring. and a ring made by Ingrid, Nikita, Tatiana, Anastasia, Ivanovov. And again, I don't usually use crystals, so you get the benefit of a cute little pretty silvery, it almost looks like black gunmetal crystal. And look how the set goes together. Look how nicely. Is this 32 bought yet? Okay, let me take a photo. Somebody get the set. This amethyst alone, the amethyst makes, you got to get it just for the amethyst. I'll cry if somebody doesn't get this in the next 5 minutes. See if you can get it before we post the photo. If you buy it before we post the photo, then we don't have to post the photo. It saves us time. Here we go. Yes, it's on Etsy. Right here. This Etsy. Type in that. Sorry, I would put the link up if I knew how to do technology. Technology scares me. I don't even know how to use a toaster oven.
Well, that's a lie. You did think you didn't go to the toaster oven.
They can't hear you, especially when you're speaking in Russian. Let's see if somebody buys 32 before we post the photo. You have like 1 minute before the photo goes up. Hi, Amy's Realm of Creative Inspiration. You know what you should call yourself? Amy's Realm of Creative Inspiration. You should call yourself Aroki for short. Isn't that cool? It's a cool name. It sounds Japanese. Let's work this out together, guys. Ready? Ready? Amy's Realm. Sorry, I'm not watching myself. I forgot how to make M's. Amy's Realm of Creative Inspiration. Aroki. Or if you want to take off the of, sometimes people leave off the of, then you're Arky. Like from the Arctic. Aroki sounds Japanese, and Japanese is all the rage right now. Okay. Oh, let's see. Anybody new here? We're at 133. Can you put this symbol? Anybody find this symbol quick and click on it? That's the last time I'm going to ask. After this, I will. No more shameless promoting. Do you want to do them? Okay. I'm going to take a break and rest my voice and let Tatiana, Nikita, Koslov take over again. You were born in Japan. What? Do you speak Japanese? Or were you crated over to the U.S. before you could learn it? Or am I assuming you're in the U.S.? You could be in England or Japan, or you could be in Australia. Okay, guys, my name is Tatiana Koslov Ivanovich. So, hey! Hello! I have a problem. I can't stop kissing all of you. The Russian has done it.
Did she jump or did you push her?
She jumped.
Is that going in something?
Probably.
Okay, so now we are up to, I believe, 33. Let me pull this box apart. Ow. 33, double 3. So we have a Marley bracelet, which if you were here earlier, I have a Marley bracelet. I love my Marley bracelet. It's very comfortable. And I highly recommend it because they got great designs on it. So this one comes with a Marley bracelet. They don't all come with Marley bracelets, so you have to keep your eye out. Then we have these wonderful earrings, these very fall colored earrings that I like very much. Well, let me get there. And then a deer antler on an olive cord with antique copper wrap. It's a nice, simple wrap with just the one little to kind of draw your eye, the one little swirl there to draw your eye. I like that very much. And look how the beads in the earrings match the wire on the deer antler and the cord. Like, that's very well coordinated. I'm very impressed. And then we have, what is this stone?
Agate.
We have this really awesome agate. Look at that. That is gorgeous. You could wear that either side. I think I would probably wear it on that side just because of the way the design is. But that's an awesome wrap job on the other side. So basically you have a necklace you can wear two ways. And then we have a ring, a nice little rose style antique copper ring in 6. No, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A size 8, but you 8.5, and you could also crimp it to make it smaller if you need to. I agree, Maya. This is an awesome color combo. It's very fall, very, everything just goes together. And you go out of the house wearing all of that together, and I'm sorry, but somebody's gonna look at you and go, "How did you know to put all those things together?" Right? So let me take a picture. That is 33. So let's take it up here. Okay, now we're on set 34, which I really don't want to show you. I don't want to show it to you because I want it, and when you come to work for Matt, you have to sign a disclaimer that you have to let the customers get the jewelry. Oh, sorry. So I'm not very happy about that right now. All right. This is an amazing. So we have the dark blue sea glass with the awesome silver chain. I love chains like that. Yeah. And it's kind of sort of teardrop shape, but look how it's got this little indent on the side and the wire catches it right there. That's so awesome. I like that. And then we have a darker blue stone with the wrap. You could definitely wear these together if you wanted to. And then I think this is a dyed stone, but it's a very much like a blue turquoise and not more of the green turquoise color. And the earrings, which brings all of that together. And there's a midi ring with it, which it's a size 4, 4.5, but it would go great like the top of your ring finger or your middle finger. Yeah, that's good. So it comes with the midi ring as well. And those are good shades. I like that all together. It all comes together. That's the thing about good handmade pieces, is that a lot of times you find a nice piece here, a nice piece there, and then after a couple years of looking, you find something that makes a nice set together. But it took a lot of effort to get there. But here, because he's doing these large jewelry sets, they're already coordinated for you. You don't have to go through the trouble of finding the amazing necklace somewhere and looking for equally amazing earrings to go with it, because they're already here together for you, and they're super cheap. So you should be getting these now while you can. I promise you, the next time you go to a craft fair and you're like, oh, that's an amazing necklace, I wish I could find earrings for it, you'd be like, why doesn't everybody do things the way Matt does? And I'm going to be right over your shoulder with one of my little dolls, one wearing a halo, one wearing little devil ears. I don't know where I was going for that. Sometimes I'm just socially awkward, but if you could see me, I'm really cute, so I can make up for it. All right. This is set number 35. And it has a braided leather bracelet. And it measures 7 inches. Have the deer antler with the antique copper and the olive green cord. And then this thing that he likes to call, it looks like a little fish, like a little minnow seashell that he wrapped. I think it looks kind of like a fishing lure, but I always thought fishing lures looked like jewelry to me anyway. So I think it looks like a minnow, it looks like a fishing lure. Either way, it looks really pretty. And then we have these earrings that really stand out. They are blue crackle agate. You see the little crackles in it. And then it looks like a jasper. And this one on the bottom, I'm not 100% sure on what that is. That is a really pretty green. I'm pretty sure it's not malachite, because that's usually a richer green with like some black striping or really, really dark green striping. But there you go. Oh. And these are also wrapped in the antique copper. So they all coordinate that way. And then they also come with a ring, which also has a blue stone in it. It's got that nice spiral shape going on. And that is also a size 5. So if you have tiny fingers, that works for you. If you like to do the midi thing, it fits right there in between the top 2 knuckles. So either way, that works. So let me take a picture of that. And then I'm going to give you back to Matt. Okay.
I want to show you guys something. This is a pattern that Tatiana, Nikita, Koslov, Sokolov, Smirnov learned from another jewelry artist, and then she actually showed me, and then I made it into a video. So I'm showing you how to do this pattern. However, she was making a bunch of these and using them as bracelet links, like 5 of them in a row or 6, or a whole even more, and using it as a giant necklace. And I said, this is a necklace pendant by itself. You don't have to work so hard. I mean, you can make a ginormous, elegant necklace, but this by itself is a simple pendant, and it's funky and it's cool. So then our question was, well, what do we do with this bottom loop? If this is the top loop where we put the jump rings, the bottom loop is cute. You could leave it. It's okay. You can hang a charm off it. But what if you want to get rid of it? What if you want it to just be like this? But the pattern is already done with this loop. Anytime you need to get rid of a loop, here's one way you can do it. We start playing around, and this is how I learned like 90% of the stuff here is just playing around. You keep twisting it. Hold everything still so nothing else moves. So we're twisting, holding everything else still, because some of these pieces want to start moving, but we're holding them flat and still, and we're twisting and twisting and twisting, and the loop gets smaller and smaller and smaller. Until you have just enough loop left to get the pliers in. And you make sure nothing moved, everything's right where it was originally. Oops, see that guy moved out of there. Let's push him back in. And if stuff moves, don't worry, push it back. People always get worried. Oh no, I messed it up. No, there's no such thing as messing it up. Anything can be turned into something pretty much that's going to end up looking cool to someone. Like I thought I messed up that ring with the 3 beads about 45 minutes ago. I was like, oh, this is turning into a mess. And guess who said they wanted the ring? Was Tatiana Nikita Koslov Sokolov Smirnov. So anyway, now you get just enough to get this in here, and now you bend it sideways into a little swirl, and you either show the swirl or you hide it behind it, whatever you prefer. I'm going to sort of hide it back here like this, and see, now it disappeared. Or if you want to show it, it looks like a little snail swirl. And if you have, sometimes I've had some of them got longer and I could curl them up and they looked like little snail shells. It's kind of cool. And then you can, move it, press it, put it wherever you want. But it's not going to snag. It's tight, and it's pretty much disappeared from the bottom there. So these are those cool little shell composite beads. So that's a funky, cool pendant now. Boom. And it'll probably show up in a set at some point. We are now going to do, this is number 36. Black and blue painted braided bracelet. It was stained blue already. I added the black. So it's like black, but then it's blue, but then it's black, but then it's blue. It's like the dress. Is it black and blue, or is it gold and white? What do you guys see? Do you see black and blue, or do you see gold and white? Which is it? I was saying it was black and blue, but maybe you see gold and white. Tell me now in your keypad, what do you see? Big chunk of sea glass. This is a big chunk wrapped in silver. For you hippies who like to wear a big chunk of something. Really pretty iridescent rainbow shell. Look at that.
No, that's not it either. Okay.
It's got a pretty chain too. And really pretty earrings. There's amethyst at the bottom. That's purple dyed imperial jasper. That's blue dyed seashell, and that's amethyst. So this camera's starting to droop. Let's get it a little more doing the right thing. There we go. That's better. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more piece. So let's see, what shall we do? I'm going to let you guys pick. Here are your choices. 8mm, which is like the size of a garbanzo bean or a chickpea. This is a light blue, kind of a sleepy light blue agate. Turquoise seashell. Or 6mm chrysocolla, which is like a dark turquoise. Which of these 3 for this set? Vote now on your keypads. Mel Blue, you don't need to buy anything. Just keep watching. The longer you watch, the more YouTube says, hey, this guy's kind of popular. Let's show him to more strangers who never saw his channel before. So if you just like, and I said I wasn't going to do it, so I'm not going to do it. So I'm not going to tell you to click on that thing that looks like an icon of a thumb. I'm not going to tell you to do that because I said I wasn't going to do it anymore. But if you did do that, If you clicked on that icon that looks like a thumb, and then if you just watch for a long time, even if you go to the bathroom and leave it running, even if you go make some lunch and leave the video on, then YouTube says, whoa, this guy's popular, and it starts to show the channel to more people. That's all I need. I don't need you to buy anything. If you want to buy it, that's for you. Crya Crayola. Mary says Crya Crayola. Mary says, the other Mary, we have two Marys. Both Marys would like Chrysicola. Unless anybody else votes, looks like they're going to win. Oh, Zelina, that's beautiful. Chrysicola it is. Hey, look, we're even. There's 151 people watching right this second, and there's 151 of those little thumb icons at the same time. I've never seen... Oh, now it's 152 watching. That new person who just came in, they better click on the thumb thing that I said I'm not going to ask you to do. So I'm not going to ask you. I'm demanding it this time. I'm not asking. Yep, now we have 155 people watching. Oh, the ratio is off again. That's okay. Maybe another time we'll have the perfect ratio. No one can feel those of your needs. This is playing in the background. You guys can't hear it. It's really faint. That you won't let them. We all need somebody to lean on. Where's my little buzzer thing? Where'd it go?
Gotta be over there somewhere. I didn't use it.
I'm gonna use, this is my, I think I was using yours. This one's mine. We have our own little, we each have a buzzer thing. Whoa, this one's more aggressive because it's brand new. I was thinking that. Yeah, I think this goes a little faster because it's brand new. Or maybe the batteries are new. Yeah, they're pretty rounded now. I'm right up the road. I'll share your load if you just call me. All right, 36. Did 36 sell?
Not in the last couple minutes.
Okay, 36 is still up, guys. Someone grab it.
Here.
Oh, wait. You gotta take the photo. Oh, I forgot to tell you, this is a 7.5 ring. Now let's say an 8. It can stretch to an 8. Don't worry. I hand it over to our mail staff. They package it much nicer than this. I'm just getting it all together. I used 18 gauge for the ring. I use 20 gauge for most of my wraps. 18 gauge for rings because rings take a little more of a beating. They need to be a little sturdier, usually. Here's number... Ooh, this is a hippie one. All you hippies out there. 37. Look at this deer antler. Whew. That is the end of... That's like the rough part at the base of the deer antler. Really cool. Really funky. Look at that wrap. Who did that? Some amazing human. And to balance that out, you get this cute little tiny pink necklace, size of my thumbnail. Also with the vintage bronze, the same metal. It's like Pop-Pop and his little daughter, his little 6-year-old daughter. There's big Pop-Pop coming down the mountain with his little 6-year-old daughter. He's taking care of her. And here's Marley made this. This is all coconut shell with some different colored jasper in there. This is Picasso or picture jasper. It's one of those. These are all the same jasper. The red, the green, the olive, it's all the same jasper. And then there's coconut shell in between. Stretchy. It is a... I like this little thing here. It's a 6 3/4, almost 7 inches. Pretty much average wrist. And she made coconut shell earrings to match. So cute. And we got... This is, I think that's the same Picasso jasper. This is antique copper, slightly different metal, but it blends in. You can't even tell the difference. So there's your ring to go with it. That's a 7. You could stretch it up to a 9 or 10, 8 or 9, I mean, or you could tighten it down, but that's pretty much a 7 right now. My pinky's a 7, that's how I can tell, just to be sure. Sometimes these mandrels, if you know what your finger is, sometimes you want to check it on your finger too, because these mandrels, they're perfectly round, and sometimes your finger is more forgiving because your finger has soft tissue. So sometimes it'll be a certain size, but it'll get stuck because of one little part that's not totally round. So you can't tell the actual size. You're like, there's a lot of space in there, but it won't go past a 6. If I put on the 7, it's super tight, but then you put it on your finger, nope, it's perfect. So if you know what size each, you should find out what size each of your fingers are. That's a tip. Even your thumb, even if you have different sizes on your other hand, you should find out what all of them are, and then you can test a ring anytime without needing to, like this, I'm a 7 on my pinky. I'm a 9.5 on my ring finger. Ladies out there, you want to propose. Not saying I'm single because, but, I might be part of one of those groups that has sister wives. So there's always room for more. So 7, 9, kind of 9.5 lately because I've been eating a lot of carbs. And I think I'm an 8, and I think I'm also a 9.5 here. Often these two fingers will be the same, or these two. Depends on the person. And then my thumb is, I can't remember. Thumb is probably a 10, 10.5, 11. The average woman is a 6 or 7, and the average guy is a 9 or 10 on their ring finger. That's just worldwide standards. Now, a lot of trivia for you guys in this set. Here's 37. I got to take a photo. Let's take a photo of 37. There's Papa with his little 6-year-old daughter. All right. Oops. One of the earrings tried to dive for cover. number 38, another really pretty rainbow seashell. Look at the iridescence on it. It looks like abalone. It isn't abalone, but it has all those colors that abalone has. Wrapped in silver by Moi. Oh gosh, but look, it's another amethyst. Look at that gorgeous little amethyst. Size of my thumbnail. You should buy it just for this. Ooh, it's on a really nice long chain. I think that's 24 inches. Cute little chrysocolla adjustable bracelet to go with it. This is it's 7.5, but you can tighten it down to any size you want by just clasping it on a different link. Earrings that go with either necklace. Imperial purple jasper, the chrysocolla color beads, and then imperial jasper at the bottom again. Let me get a better close up so you can see. There you go. Let's spin this one so you can see some of the pattern in there. $38. You should buy it just for this, just for that amethyst necklace is enough to get it. That's easily a $20, $25 amethyst necklace. But then you get this necklace, and then you get, some people might like the seashell even better. And then you get this bracelet. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you get even more. Well, first of all, why am I putting it away? I got to take the photo. I keep forgetting. Secondly, I got to make a ring to go with this. So this set is going to have too much stuff. We'll just make it easy. I'll grab a chrysocolla again, because that's the exact same bead as both the middle of the earrings and the bracelet. Maya, let me tell you, we've been online for 3 hours and almost 20 minutes. We're at number 38. So we're basically doing about 10 per hour. We're going through about 10 per hour. We have 100. So we'll probably be here until about 10 o'clock tonight. So yes, the answer is we'll probably be here another 6.5 hours. We might speed it up at the end if we feel like we're going to pass out. But very likely we'll be here at least another 4.5 hours, probably closer to 6.5. Now they're playing Linda Ronstadt's Blue Bayou in the background. I'm going back one day, come what may, to Blue Bayou. I just made Linda Ronstadt sound like Roy Orbison. Let's get our fun little buzzer tool. If you're babysitting your grandkids or your kids or toddlers and they're really driving you crazy, you tell them, you hold this up and you say, if you're not good, I'm going to drill your teeth and it's going to hurt really bad. And then go like this. And then you got to go in the other room and shut the door and say that you're going to show an example to somebody who wasn't good. So either get another adult to be in on it with you, or just make up 2 voices yourself and go in the room and shut the door and say, well, you weren't behaving, so let's fix some of those teeth. They look like they need fixing. And then go, no, no, please, ow, it hurts, stop. And then come out and shut the door and say, now, are you going to behave or am I going to have to fix some of your teeth?
You can always wait for the Child Protective Services lady to show up and ask her to help.
Yes. You can always wait for the authorities to come and say, can you be in on the joke? But I've often had people come to my booth who had dental issues. And I said, well, guess what? I have just the tools right here that I can help. And I say it completely deadpan. And I say, let me see your tooth. And they start backing up from the booth and they say, well, no, I'm okay. I'm like, no, really. And I get up from my chair and I come at them and I say, no, I swear I'm really good at this. I did it like 3 times last year. And I start clicking the pliers. Telling you, 60% of adults think I'm serious. And they start like freaking out. Ironically, those same people end up not buying jewelry that day. But I think that's just coincidence. You know how statistics are. They can't really prove anything. All right, here we go. This ring is still, it's about a 7.5. It was an 8. Now it's about a 7.5. Yep, 7.5. 38. Has it sold yet? Up. 38's still up, guys. You should buy it just for the amethyst. I'm going to take a photo. Moon blue bayou. Oops. I was trying to focus and it took a photo for me, so that's not the official photo. That's the official photo. There you go. So there's 2 photos on there. Whichever one you like better.
You don't know.
Scrimshaw Rose. Each of these sets is, you won't believe it. Or is it, each set is $65. No, I'm just kidding. Each set is $45. I'm still kidding. I'm the funniest person around. Each set, Scrimshaw Rose, each set is, get this, it's this much. It's 30, but turn that 8 into a 0. That's how much it is. 5 pieces. It's ridiculous. It's highway robbery. I'm highway robberying myself. Stick 'em up. This is a robbery. I am robbering you right now. Put your hands in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. I saw a Venn diagram. It had more than this, but I remember it had a Venn diagram. You have a circle and a circle, and you say this: bank robbers on one circle, DJs on another circle, and then in the middle is what they have in common. And in the middle was the quotation, put your hands in the air. It's a funny joke. Okay, number 39, and I feel fine. Except I'm so glad Tatiana, Oksana, Ingrid, Olga, Sokolov, Smirnov, Koslov, Ivanov, Ambrosia is here because I'm talking too much and I need to rest my voice. So my voice is still healing. So 39, deer antler necklace. All right, that's cool. That's a cool deer antler necklace, right? Really funky. But wait, there's more. Sea glass necklace. That's a funky sea glass necklace, right? Okay, that's cool, right? But acrylic glass original design earrings that I drew, and I had them baked. So this is my actual design that I did 2 weeks ago. But wait, there's more. Really funky, pretty ring with little swirls. It's size 6. It could almost get stretched to a 7. But wait, there's more. Marley bracelet.
Marley bracelet.
Burned in. Beautiful floral pattern. I painted the leather olive green and yellow, blended, and then she burned in this etched pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's everything. So this whole set is 68. Nope, just kidding. It's 30. 30 for you guys because you're the best.
Can I get a picture?
Oh, forgot to take a picture. Somebody buy it before we take the picture. I love these earrings. They're so fun. I'll never make this exact pattern again either. It's just something I do. Once I make a pattern, it becomes art. And then someday it's going to be worth $1 million. Maybe. You can just hope, and I will hope with you. And together our hope might create double hope. I'm going back one day, come what may, blue bayou. Blue bayou.
40 is sold.
Is this 40?
No.
Oh. 40 is sold. 40, you're lucky. This isn't a Smirnoff, Koslov, Ivanov, Anastasia, Melina one. You get these pretty silver pearl bangle bracelet. You get rose gold and pink crystal bracelet. You get rose gold and pink crystal ring, which is number 4, 5, 6, 7, which is number 8. You get rose gold and pink crystal necklace.
Flip it over. There you go.
And you get rose gold and pink crystal earrings. You'll be the chandelier of the ball. Or the disco ball of the wedding. And, oh, let's get a photo. Let's make it look pretty.
Sold.
Oh, it's sold. Let's not get a photo. Let's get moving. You also get this space age box. Look at this. Oh, you get a description of everything. And look at this. Look at the pattern on this space age silver box. Amazing. Next one. You should buy this one just for the blue agate. Look at this really cool blue agate. Slightly bigger than my thumbnail. You also get a deer antler necklace. You also get a leather braided bracelet. Size 6.5. You also get a funky cool ring that's Picasso Jasper. You also get funky cool earrings that are Picasso Jasper and black agate and sodalite. Excuse me. And you get all this for the low, low price of $742. Or if you get it now, it'll be just $30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get a photo. Hopefully that photo didn't blur. again, my jewelry artist friends who mentored me, both women, both of them super, super amazing at selling. They would sell this set alone, just this set, just the necklace and the earrings. They would sell this set for about $49, maybe 50. So for 30, you get this set, but you also get the deer antler necklace. If you're not rustic, you can give it to some rustic guy who does a lot of tree chopping and deer hunting and I don't know. Or maybe he just drives around in an expensive pickup truck and likes to pretend he's rugged, and you can help him keep up the facade with this cool necklace. You get this really cool ring, you get the leather bracelet. It's crazy. It's too much stuff. Too much stuff. Okay, back to silver. This is a crystal clear sea glass piece wrapped in silver. Everyone was asking for the silver last week when I was doing the sea glass. I mean, everyone was asking for the white, the clear white, foggy white sea glass, and I was running out. And yet there's this one piece. I have this one more piece of white because I was running out of my white sea glass. Also get this blue, it's either lapis or sodalite, really elegant, cute little necklace. And you get a bracelet to go with it, really cute. And you get, this is Taylor's earrings. These are dyed resin. Each one looks like, actually they look exactly like sodalite, but she created them herself. Almost exactly. They're a little bit more sparkly than sodalite, but they're little post earrings if you like posts, and they match really well with the whole thing. And this one is, oh, I didn't even tell you what number it is. This is number 42. What?
There's only 4 pieces there.
Oh, there's only 4 pieces here. I gotta make it. Wait, are there really? Oh yeah, the earrings count as 1, right?
Yes.
Ugh, look at the chain try to grab onto the earrings. Look, this chain is obsessed with that earring post. I love you. You can't go. You can't leave. Get me away from. I'm gonna take my little stopper off so I can get away from you, because you're scaring me. Ha! I'm free. No, don't leave me. Don't leave me. I love you. Some of these necklace chains are really, really obsessive. All right, we got to make a pretty ring to go with it. Let's stick
Also 42 is already sold.
with the sodalite. Oh, this is already sold. Yay. So we don't need a photo. Let's make a pretty ring for whoever's getting it. I'm just going to make them all 8s today. I think 8 is a good size because it's a little bigger than average, but you can always tighten them down if you know how to do that with your pliers. You just grab the bottom here and give it a crimp with your pliers, in case you missed when I said it earlier. Aha, so if you go real slow, like I was doing, like slower all the way around like that, and you give it a wide arc, it seems like that's a good way to round it. I'm slowly learning how to use these. This is it's called, what's it called?
Bead reamer.
This is called a bead reamer, but it's a mechanical bead reamer. Most bead reamers are just a long, pointy, sharp thing that has sandy material on the sides, so you can twist inside a bead to open it. This one spins. It's like a little baby Dremel tool. So you can open up your beads, but you can get a burr attachment, and the burr attachment looks like this, and you can use that to round off the tips of your wire. Tatiana, Ingrid, Olga, Nikita, Koslov, Sokolov, Smirnov just told me about this recently, so I had to get one. They're on Amazon. They're made by Beadalon, and they're just called a bead reamer, but I would put in the word electronic, or you might get some bead reamers that are not electronic. But it just takes 2 AA batteries, so that's a commercial. I should find out a way to get credit every time someone buys one. Yep, that's 6. Yep, that's an 8. It's a good solid 8. It's almost an 8.5. And we're ready to go. Don't be careful with this one. Don't let the necklace try to attack the earrings. It's a little obsessed. You ready?
Yeah, my turn.
Okay. Do you need to
Where's
post
the
that
lid?
first?
Yes, let me post it.
Okay.
I didn't have to put a picture up,
Right.
so I just need to pack it.
Okay. All right. So while we're waiting, here's the website. You can go here. Let me answer some questions. The rings, I use 18 gauge as often as possible. That tends to be the best gauge for me for the way I make rings. And most of my tutorials use 18 gauge, sometimes 20, sometimes 16.
Hey, can you find me another box? One other room.
Just an empty box?
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of room.
Oh, one of the big boxes.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, let me zoom out.
Okay. We are on number 43. So I'm assuming a Douglas Adams fan got the last set. Haha. If you get that, awesome. If you don't, awesome. So we have a braided leather bracelet. Probably going to be 7 inches, of course, 7 inches. And then we have the ring, which is, oh nice, this one is this is a size 9, which is awesome because you could wear it on your biggest finger easily. Or you can crimp the back of it and make it smaller if you need to. Then these earrings are awesome. They are nice fall rustic colors wrapped in antique copper, I think. Let me see. Yeah, they're wrapped in antique copper. And a ring, and then we have two necklaces. One deer antler. This is a very nice, smooth, crackle pattern wrap on the deer antler. And it's cool because it kind of like, somebody will look at it. Oh, I keep hitting the sand. I apologize. Can look at it and think, wow, that's a really smooth stone or something. And you'd be like, nope, nope, that's deer antler. And then that looks like a mix of like two liquids together. I don't know what you call that. It's got like that great hazing pattern between the two. So it's like a cranberry color that matches the earring, and then a light green color that also matches the earrings but matches the green cord as well. And it goes with all the other pieces. So the necklace really brings, the ring really brings out the green in the necklace. You see that next to each other. So that's cool. This is set number 43. I'm going to take a picture. Okay. Oh. It might be a marble stone. Yeah, it's probably a marble stone. I apologize that I'm not more adept at what the names of the stones are, but you know, he's obsessed with semi-precious stones, so what is this one? Oh no! Okay, is this marble?
Agate.
Agate.
Everything's agate or jasper if you don't know.
Okay.
It sounds like a joke, but it's actually pretty accurate.
Okay.
If it's more translucent, it's agate. If it's more solid, it's jasper.
Okay.
That's a really good guess. You'll probably be right 3 times out of 4.
Here's another one of those sets I don't want to show you because I had to sign an agreement that I'm not allowed to have any of the jewelry today. So, whatever, y'all. Have fun. Buy it up. This is a nice big piece of sea glass with a beautiful swirl pattern and a great chain. And then this is this lapis? I think this is a dyed stone. It's probably a dyed jasper because it doesn't have very much gradation to it. It's a very solid color. And there we go, this cute little turquoise style bead, which is also probably, as I've been instructed, jasper. But also silver. It's a full silver set. So it's got the bracelet, the 2 necklaces. It's got a silver ring with a great stone. It's black. So probably onyx style or jasper. Sorry. And it's about a 5.5. So for those people with the tiny fingers, you've got a 5.5. You've got a pinky ring. Or if you have bigger fingers, it's a midi. So several things you could do with this ring. I suppose if you really wanted to, you could flatten it out a little bit and make it into a toe ring for the summer. Because these are kind of summer colors too. And then these great earrings with the blue stones on top and the purple and then the magenta. I like saying magenta. It's also a character in the Rocky Horror Picture Show, magenta. So there is your set number 44. Let me take a picture so I can post it. Okay. All right, now we have set 45. Should be 45. It is 45. Okay. Leather bracelet. This one actually has a looser braid on it, so I bet you it may even go to 7.5 or 8. What'd I say? What'd I say? You heard me, right? 7.5 bracelet. It's a little more loosely braided. So there you go. A little bit larger leather bracelet. We have, ooh, this is a pink and darker pink. So like a hot pink. It goes gradually through about 3 different stages of pink, and it's got these great lines on it. And you can see it's about as big as my thumbnail. It's gorgeous. It's on a black cord. And it's got vintage bronze wire wrap. And then we have deer antler, or saber-tooth, tiger tooth, or bear tooth, however you choose to present it, on olive green cord with antique copper wrap. And there's a ring. Oh, I think this might be Unikite if I've been paying attention, if I've been watching my videos correctly. And I'll say it's like a 7. Let's see what the mandrel says. Oh, mandrel says 8. Okay, well, you know, I had a lot of salt yesterday. It happens. So there's an 8. And then, Julie, is it pink jasper? Thank you. I appreciate it. So according to Julie, this necklace is a pink jasper next to the saber-tooth, tiger tooth / deer antler, and the loosely braided leather, which makes it 7.5 inches. That may very well be Unikite because it's pink and green, which I believe is what it is. And then these are reverse stoplight earrings, right? Unikite. Did I say it right? Unikite? Okay. Unikite. Yeah, I thought I said it right. Look, reverse stoplight. It's red, yellowish family, green, but in the reverse order. Awesome. And the beads, like usually you see people go from the smaller bead to the bigger bead, but he does his this way, which I adore. So they are reverse stoplight earrings. There you go. Let me take a picture. Let's get my daughter in the picture there. Oh, well, maybe not. Here we go. Yes. It is so quiet here when he's not in the room. I'm gonna have to get a little loud for a second because I need him to know. Okay, I'm getting ready to show the last set that I have, because then we have to switch back to him. So this is set number 46, and it's a nice little blend of colors and artists, actually, because we have a Marley bracelet. Okay, it's a 46. So yeah, Marley bracelet with is this sodalite or lapis? All right, what do y'all think? Well, I'll just do what he just told me. These are jasper. So it's a stretch bracelet. So it'll go anywhere from 6 to however big you need it to be. Nope, it'll go from 7 or 6 3/4 to however big you need it to be. And another one of those dyed blue jaspers. A purplish shade of sea glass, which I like very much. And then the earrings, which match the beaded bracelet, and then bring out some of the shades of the necklaces too. Oh, sorry. You know, I think I have a problem with my depth perception. I'm always like, oh, and a swirl ring. Black gunmetal, swirl ring. Thank you, Julie. Did you know lapis has pyrite in it? It makes it less white. Yes. So this is one of those rings that could be multifunctional. It's about a 7.5, so you can wear it as a regular 7.5. You could do it as a midi ring. You could do it as a pink. Well, for me, it fits on my ring finger too, but a pinky ring if you have larger fingers. So there's this set. Let me take a picture. So that is number 46. So I'm going to put this in the box, and I'm going to give you back to Matt. He's going to do a couple sets with you, and then I'll be back. Again, here's the Etsy shop. Giving her Matt Stone name. What? Not all lapis has pyrite and depends what country it's mined from. I gotta be honest with y'all. I just think if they're pretty, I use them. I don't know how many people are like really into knowing the names of their stones. I try to be responsible so I can tell somebody when I've made them something what's in the jewelry. But for the most part, I just go by what I think looks pretty. So lapis always looks pretty to me. Um, yeah, even the dyed stuff, the jasper. I like a lot of glass beads. So I use a lot of crystal and glass in my work because I like a sparkle. So, I mean, it's all how you want to do your own thing. So if I'm wrong about the names of stones and things, by all means, correct me. So, because I'm here to learn. But for the most part, you know, I just like the way things look. So, you ready? I really don't want you to touch me with that. Oh, look. Oh, she's empty. Oh. Well, that's not going to fill you up very much. It doesn't have anything inside. All right, I'm going to put this here for you to take a look, and we're just going to do a couple behind the scenes things for a minute, and we will be right back, okay?
I ate about a third of the salad, and I left the dressing that's there is your dressing.
The salad?
Yeah, it's in the fridge.
Okay.
It's really good. Use it the next day. Almost back. Yay. Okay. First off, I'm going to drink some water. Then I'm going to show you this again. Then I'm going to drink some more water. Okay. Now, number 47. This is a Marley bracelet again, flower pattern. It's like a harvest. It looks like a harvest pattern, like wheat with little stars, little pollen or something. Oh, too late. The bear took it. You guys you're taking too long to get these things. Now the bear's taking everything. Really cool deer antler piece. This is a cool seashell rectangle. Look at this one. That is really funky with the olive green. And oh, this is one of those more summer fall colors with a it looks like a sunrise. And then yeah, the earrings are like really happy and bright. So that'll make a great set to wear to a party, really fun party. Drink some fun, colorful drinks that look like some of your jewelry. Don't do it because I told you to. Do it because you would have done it anyway. It's like a dark reddish purple ring. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and the bracelet. That's all 5. That is number 47. Yay, Maya. We're having a great day with you. Maya, someone needs title description. Can you handle that? You can't be James' friend on Facebook. You have to go through a long vetting process. He only accepts one friend every month. And they have to prove that they're super awesome. So this one, yep, we're giving all these away for 30 today. We were going to do 35. We were going to have the higher price ones be 45 or 50. And then we're like, you know what? Let's just do 30 because more people will get them. Some people will buy 2 or 3 packs. And, that way we can just move them on. We don't have to hold on to them. And so we're just giving them away for 30. Literally, we decided yesterday not to make it 35 for any of them, to just do $30 for all of them, even though that's only $5 more than when we were doing 3-piece sets. I'm drinking hot cocoa mixed with coffee now.
Does it have 5 pieces in it?
Mm-hmm. So, here.
Take a picture?
Oh, I have to take a picture. I keep forgetting. Let's arrange these, make them look real pretty. Telling you, these earrings with that yellow necklace would be so fun for a party, like to wear out to get drinks or something. So fun. Okay, now we can put them away. Maya, come be my photographer. It'll save time. See how many times I forget to take the photo? This is number 48. Or if you put it backwards, it's 8 with a chair.
H.
It's 8H if you're in the 8H club. Or is it 4H club? 4H. Anyway. We're just so full of the funniest jokes here. There's sea glass. Ooh, pretty sea glass. Here's, ooh, Tatiana, Oksana, Ingrid, Nikita, Koslov, Smirnov was talking about these seashell disc ones that just go with anything you want to wear. That's a really wild, fun one too. Both these necklaces. Ooh, look at the pretty, goes with the sea glass or the seashell disc. Look at these earrings. And a cute little bracelet to go with it. But wait, it's missing something. Let's give it a ring. 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 No, not a ring on the phone, Mr. Matt. We mean a real ring. Ring. Phones don't even make that noise anymore. They haven't made that noise since 2004. Actually, they probably still make phones that make that sound. So here's the little seashell, pink seashell that, ooh, it doesn't fit the 18 gauge. We're going to have to do 20 gauge. This will be a little dainty ring in 20 gauge. Maya, that's beautiful. You are close by. As long as you're on planet Earth, you can get here. So get over here and let's do photography. No excuses. Tatiana, Oksana, Ingrid, Nikita, Koslov, Sokolov, Smirnov. She was just wrestling bears yesterday, and then she flew in from Siberia just to be here. Oh, look how cute. Maya says, she says, fly me to the moon. Let me sit among the stars. Let me see what springtime's like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. That's what she just said. Did you see it in the comments? In other words, darling, yes, me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, hold my hand. Ow. Just kidding, that didn't hurt. It just scared me. Whoa. I'm telling you, this tool is good for rounding off the edges and keeping toddlers well behaved. Just the sound of it. Don't actually get it too close to them. Just make the sound near them and then talk to them about how you're a dentist and ask them if they have any loose teeth or if they would rather just behave themselves. Just implication. Don't have to say it. Don't have to threaten. You just imply. Simple implication. Implying. They'll figure it out. They'll do the math. Thank you, Mary. Did you know I wrote that song back in 1947? And then I came to the future to sing it for you guys. Ooh, yeah, that's a cool ring. Thanks, Matt. Oh, no. Okay. This,
Paper towels right there.
that just spilled.
Paper towels.
Look what happened. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look what happened. Anyway, let's get back to the ring. So as we were saying, that's a cool ring. It's size 7. Beep 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 beep. Woo boo 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 boo. Do we have maid services here?
No, but there are paper towels right there.
Oh, well, I was hoping the maid would come and just rescue me. Are you sure we don't have maid services? Didn't we hire someone? Well, that puddle is spreading out all over the table, but I'm just going to keep on adjusting this jewelry because you guys are more important than a little spill. Oh, it's starting to spread everywhere. Oh, now there's ants. This is great. Do you have the camera? Camera's coming soon, guys. Hold on tight. Thanks. Let's get everything closer together. Thank you. All right. I'm just going to let that puddle keep spreading because I know the maid's going to get here at some point. And if the maid doesn't, we'll just hire one. Puddles don't really do anything if you leave them, right? All right, so this is number 48. Let's see, should we get some paper towels? Or should we wait and see what the puddle does? Ooh, it's turning the table darker. That's pretty.
Probably gonna get all sticky too.
Oh, and the added benefit, the table might be a little sticky now. And that's fun. Yay, fun times. We have someone here named Pie. Yeah, look at 48 again. Somebody should buy it. Look how pretty it is. Oh, it's so pretty. Ooh.
That purple one needs 2 pieces.
This one? I'm gonna make some purple jewelry for you guys. Purple jewelry, yay! Thanks, Matt. You're welcome, guys. You guys are the best. You deserve purple jewelry. Let's see. Ooh, look at this gigantic amethyst. Oh no, Matt, you can't use that. That's too pretty. I can do whatever I want, okay? Oh, in case you guys are wondering, I'm talking to the other voices in my head. There's no other characters here that I haven't introduced yet. That's just one of the voices. Some of the voices. Thank you, Carla. Carla, since you're new here, can somebody introduce Carla to all the voices in my head by name and personality so she's up to speed? Does anybody know all of them? It's pretty impressive when I disguise my voice like the Russian lady. And I even paint my nails real quick and you think it's a different person. Maya, come back soon. This is 20 gauge. It's what I use most often. I should get a button that just flashes 20 every time someone asks. I think that's my most often asked question. Although it also could be, where do you get your wire and where do you get your stones? That is also a very common question. Ooh, I like how that came out. Look at that. Didn't that come out nice? I agree. I think that came out nice. Let's do the back. This link is so big that the jump ring can't slide on the chain, so I have to place it in the middle of the chain just to be safe. Make sure.
I have 10mm rings.
For silver?
Yes.
Can you grab me 3?
Tell you where they are.
Let's see if we can find bigger jump rings.
They're one of the big multi-compartment rings under the blue.
Aha. Now this is going to be going in an upcoming box. So we'll put it aside for now.
No. That one.
Both. Let me see if I can go find some amethyst. Yay, pretty amethyst beads, 6mm. Oh, there they go. Behave. Thank you. Let's pick a really pretty one and make some rings. Did I already cut out some 18 gauge before? Yes, I did. Here it is. Let's do this one. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, that wooden flag is making cutting boards. Let's use our new tool. Ready? Oh yeah. Ooh, that tickled my finger. All right, there's one. Ooh, yeah. Let's make another. Ooh, my fingers just almost got glued together. Let's make another one. Oh, yeah. This is it's kind of like an itty bitty mini Dremel tool, but it has little attachments. And this attachment is a little teeny tiny cup with sandpaper roughage on the inside, and you can round the tip of your wire so it doesn't scratch anyone. It's battery powered. Oh, that's a beautiful one. That's a beautiful one. Look at that. Come on, camera, focus. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, does not like 18 gauge. We'll pick a different one. That's a pretty one. There we go. James told me when he hunts rocks, you got to be real careful how you sneak up on them because they spook easily. Sometimes you got to build a stand up in a tree and wait for the rocks to come around. James has been doing it for years. He's become an excellent rock hunter. Oh yeah. Whoa. That's a big one. That's a 9.5. Woof. There's a 9.5, and this one is a 7.5. This one's about an 8. All right, they're gonna go in these two boxes that you guys can't see what I'm doing.
No, I'll just.
Okay, let's get rid of the rest of these guys. Goodbye. All right, let's clear off this area. Let's make you guys a new sign. This is where you want to go. This is where all the cool kids are today. It's the place to be. There are no spaces. I just left spaces so you could see clearly what you're typing. This is all one word. That's it. The whole shebanigan. You go there and you will find joy and love and happiness and peace and friendship and your dreams coming true. I don't care what you say anymore. This is my life. Bum, 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 bum. Go ahead with your own life. Leave me alone. Ba da da da. Da 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 da. Bam 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 da 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 da. Met an old friend a long time. We used to be real close. Bum ba bum. They couldn't go on. Bum ba bum ba ba bum. Took his house to the winter and sailed for the East Coast. Bam 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 bam. Now he does all the stand up right here in L.A. Banner doo doo. Bam 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 ba da 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 na 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 na. Doo 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 doo. Whip it ba 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 na 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 na. I don't care what you say anymore. This is my life. Bum, 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 bum. I don't need you to tell me time to come home. Bum, bum, bum. I don't care what you say anymore. This is my life. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba. Go ahead with your own life. Leave me alone. Womp 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 womp. Ba-da-da-da-da. Wee-doo-doo-doo. Rip-a-pa-pa-pa-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Wee-doo-doo-doo. Whip-a-pa-pa-pa-dee-dee-dee-da-da-da-da-da. You-doo-doo-doo. Beep, 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 beep.
We are up to set 49, and we have this. I can't see.
What?
I can't see. Okay, set number 49. It's got a blue. I think this kind of looks like a winter wonderland. Kind of blue bracelet. Marley bracelet. And then this looks like a piece of marble. And probably some dyed jasper, but it looks like turquoise. And a midi ring. Oh, this is like a 4.5, so it's definitely a midi ring because it's gonna fit right in between your top knuckles like that. And then some great 3 bead with the green, the blue, and the mauve. That's definitely mauve. Okay. So we have the earrings, and this is kind of like a fall not fall mix with the different colors, so you can pretty much separate the pieces and wear them with different outfits, or do one or more pieces together, like the earrings and the bracelet will go, the earrings and this necklace will go, the ring you can always wear, and then you have that beautiful antique copper and turquoise looking stones. Let me take a picture of that. This is set 49. Okay. $49 has 5. Has a bracelet, 2 necklaces, a ring, and a pair of earrings. Every set has 5 pieces. set 50, because we're halfway there living on a prayer, is all silver. All silver, pretty, light-hearted, pastel loveliness. It is one of those awesome coin necklaces that goes with everything. It's definitely a conversation piece. I have one. I'm asked about it all the time. And then I'm thinking this is a dyed agate or jasper. I don't know if you dye agate. Well, it's a dyed stone, clearly. And then we have a rose quartz ring in size probably 6.5, because it looks like it wants to go on to 7. So 6.5. You can make it smaller if you need to. And then these lovely earrings with the pink tiger's eye, or is that what that's called? Pink tiger's eye? And the purple. And that's like a really light colored teal, like a sea phone. Cat's eye, thank you. Cat's eye. It's a pink cat's eye. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 50 is missing a piece. So, silver bracelet. Silver. So these are the, no, these are the, bangle type bracelet. This one, not that one. I don't want to use that one unless we have to. No, I want to clasp. Here. Alright, so yeah, this one has a lobster collar clasp. The other one was a hook, because I've been through many iterations of this bracelet where you just put a hook and you just hook it with the hook. But I found that putting a lobster clasp on it is the best deal, because you never have a chance of the hook catching on your clothes or your hair or whatever, or it coming unhooked and falling off. So now they are made with the lobster clasp. So this is just they're sterling silver beads. So SP, he was asking about silver jewelry earlier. These are real silver beads, and they're going to tarnish on you if you don't rub them, like every 6 months with a jewelry cloth. You'll see when you need to do that, and it's pretty easy to take care of. Now the wire is square covered copper, so you're not going to have a problem with that, which makes it a pretty easy bracelet to have, because the beads are real easy to just wipe down with the jewelry cloth, whereas if you had to get in there with the wire, that would be the hard part. So this has a bracelet, 2 necklaces, earrings, and a ring. This is number 50. Let me take a picture real quick. All right. You're gonna pack these up? That. Did you sign in? You type. It's me. Don't do that. Okay, so we have set 51 here. Okay, 51. Sorry. Has a leather bracelet, 7 inches. Ooh, look at these earrings with the dark faceted green stone in the middle and the shell composite bead at the top. And then that looks like a red jasper bead on the bottom. And they're wrapped in antique copper. And then look at this amazing green stone. It's matching. It's so pretty. I want it. if you haven't been here very long, I had to sign a disclaimer or whatever at the beginning of agreeing to do this. It said I wasn't allowed to buy all the jewelry that he was showing because it's supposed to be for you guys. But I gotta tell you, that was the worst decision I ever made because there's some really nice stuff here that I'm wishing I could take home with me. So, by all means, this is number 51. Go ahead and buy it. I won't hate you at all for it. So this is a deer antler. It's a nice little petite feminine size deer antler necklace for the lady who hunts, because some of the best hunters I know are chicks, let me tell you. So if you want one of those, give you a little extra luck during your hunting trip. And then this isn't what would you call this stone?
Some kind of jasper.
Okay, from now on, when I don't know what it is, I'm just going to say some kind of jasper. And you're all allowed to tell me what it really is, but from now on, everything is just some kind of jasper. So there are two necklaces, some kind of jasper and deer antler on cords. These awesome earrings with the matching ring, and of course the leather bracelet that pulls the whole look together. So like I was saying before, sometimes you end up going to different craft fairs and shows and you find great pieces, and then you go to another one and you find a piece that goes with the first piece, and it takes you sometimes years to find a really good set that goes together. But you're very lucky because he's been doing all the hard work to put the set together for you, and he's given it to you for super cheap. Imagine all the gas money, the scheduling of your time, everything else it would take to put together a bunch of, sorry, I keep shaking, put together a bunch of pieces. And this is number 51. Is this steel?
German silver.
Oh, all right, good to know. Okay. Set number 52 is on another all silver set. Well, yeah, it's an all silver set. The ring, you're looking at that and going, that doesn't look as silver as everything else. And this is the German silver. So this is not covered copper. It's German silver, which means the inside is silver colored as well. I believe it has different types of metal in it. So it's, it's a different look. And another awesome shell coin necklace. This is a bigger one. Looks like a 24-inch chain on that, so that's awesome. Because, like I said, these are conversation pieces, so if you're wearing it longer, you can wear this one with it, and you'll be able to see both without either one obstructing the view of the other. So that's good. That's why you want a long chain and a shorter chain, so you can wear multiple necklaces, especially when you have earrings like this that make them all go together. Look at that. The amethyst stone goes with the amethyst necklace, and then the shell bead in the middle goes with the shell necklace. And then we have the little rose quartz bead at the bottom. And that is awesome. It looks awesome. I like it. And then we have the bracelet, matching rose quartz bracelet, everything. That's a great set. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell you that the size of the ring is 7, probably more like a 7.5. So, I'm going to take a picture real quick. And that's set number 52. Yeah, the photos are going to go up on the last 3 when Matt gets back up here. So once I finish this last set here, then he's going to take back over for a little while, and that's when the pictures get posted. Okay, so this I think was a Marley bracelet because this looks like coconut shell and it's a stretch bracelet. So it is coconut shell and it looks like some unakite beads in there. Then here's a deer antler. I like it when things are made of uncommon materials and they still look really cute. So like this is actually deer antler, but it's really pretty, you know, simple kind of stone, and you'd have to kind of tell people, oh no, it's made of deer antler, because they wouldn't be able to tell right away. I like that. That's a thing for me. And then we have matching coconut shell earrings that go with the bracelet. And then we have, what is this?
I think it's bird's eye jasper.
Oh, yeah, some kind of jasper. I forgot. That was supposed to be my new rule. Size 8, 8.5 on that. Wrapped in vintage bronze. And let me get a pic of that real quick. Okay. So again, I believe this is 53. Let me double check. Okay, what the... 53. Here's the Etsy shop.
Hello. Let's do number 54. This is another Marley bracelet. This is more coconut shell and little bird's eye jasper and little green agate, and that's just the bracelet. Look at this necklace. This is, I think it's lapis again, or it could be sodalite. This little, really pretty silver swirly necklace. And here is another little silver swirly pink jasper. And this is kind of like all different colors mixed in here. You got your pinks and your blues and your greens, and they all kind of go together. The earrings Marley made to match the bracelet, and they all kind of fit together like this. James, we'd all like to see some of your scraps and stuff. That would be really fun. This is, we have everybody in here. I made these necklaces. Marley made the bracelet and the earrings, and Tatiana, Ingrid, Sokolov, Koslov, Smirnov made this ring with rose gold and a pink pearl. And it is It's 7. It's one of those. It's like it feels like a 6 on the what's it called? The mandrel, but it's actually a pretty solid 7. So anyway, that one is number 54, and hold on one second. I gotta get the camera so I can take a photo of these guys. In the meantime, station identification. There you go. And let's go get some coffee. Ooh, wah wah. So, anybody have any questions while I'm waiting for the camera? James, his entire outdoor world is his art store. All right, I'm going to pause 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Keep talking. Don't go anywhere. It's 3 seconds. Don't move. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Here, I'm going to put these guys away. Yes. Cursed Age. Any kind of wire will scratch. You just got to hammer it gently and like in a pattern and trying to get a feel for it. And Julie's right too. If you get a non-metal hammer, it's easier. So I'm just reading you guys' comments real quick before I move on. Rashira, just use good body mechanics. You don't want to worry about your fingers as much. You want to worry about your wrists. You don't want to bend in a weird way that's going to hurt your wrists. You can give yourself carpal tunnel or all other kinds of inflammation. So make sure you always feel comfortable and readjust as you need. Never do an awkward movement that hurts. And if it starts to hurt, just stop and, do it differently or rest. But anyway, this is 54. And I'm going to make some pendants for some upcoming pieces that we're going to use. Yay! Let's look at this little seashell pieces. So pretty. Let's get 20 gauge antique copper and make some fun stuff. Yeah, probably your thumbs too. I started getting a little bit of pain here, but that was after wrapping like 100 pieces in one day, like almost 2 days in a row. After I rested for a day or two, I was fine. Now these guys, that it's really hard. They're so thin I don't even know how they drill a hole through these all the way through, but sometimes the 20 gauge goes, sometimes it doesn't. This one looks like it's a little bit not quite. All right, let's get a different stone. Try this one. That is also getting stuck in the same spot. In this case, I would switch to 22 gauge, which I might do in a second. I just want to give it one more chance. Sometimes you can grab the wire and try to force it. Oop. And if you do it just right like this, I'm just giving it little pushes. And voila, it's actually going in. And any second now, it should come out the other side. Ooh, so tight. All right, the wire's a little bit crinkly now from all those attempts, so I'm going to cut it off and try again with smooth wire. Because now we know this one has a hole that is possible to get through. There we go, and it's in. Yay! Let's see, we'll put these together, pull this over here. So we get it to the middle of the wire by putting the two ends together. And bend, bend. And we're going to take it from here. Whoa! I slipped a little more than I wanted to. I love this new pattern where I just make these little loop-de-loops going all the way up the middle. And my aim is to make them as little and tight as possible. And sometimes I'll come in with the pliers like this and just carefully pinch them even tighter. And also sometimes I'll smush them together like that, sliding them across the face of the stone to get them even tighter, so sometimes I can fit more of them. But you don't want to overdo it. It's a balance. You want it to be decorative but not busy. Now we'll wrap it around the top. And this guy is going to start wrapping down here. Now you want these two to anchor whenever possible. Get 2 wires to anchor like this. And give them a double twist. 1, 2. Flatten that like that. And now they can come back out the front. And we'll start to bring them together. And what do we want to do here? Do we want to just swirl up to the top, or do we want to give it, let's give it one more little loop. James, shell is like my favorite. I like shell more than semi-precious stones. I mean, it's categorized as a semi-precious stone kind of in not geologically, but like as far as art supplies go, it's like, you know, it's in there but it's, of course, it's not a semi-precious stone. It's an animal made mineral type thing, but just the iridescence and the color movement is just so pretty. I like it better than most natural stones. I mean, it is natural. It's just, again, it's animal made. It's not like just earth made. Especially like abalone, but even other shell, like, it's so pretty. All right. That one looks good. Let's do another one. Let's have some fun. This is blue tiger's iron I got from Baxter Monkey. Look at the colors in there. Again, antique copper. This is my favorite color. I would do antique copper all the time if it wasn't for the fact that people really like silver the most. And, you know, you want to switch it up. Sometimes it gets a little boring if you do the same thing. All right. So when it's top drilled, again, I bring it to the middle of the stone, and then I pull the 2 wires together and I give them a couple twists. Then I go right angle like this, and then I bend it backwards to make my top loop. And then I kind of roll it till it's the size I want. Get a little bit bigger than the size I want because I'm going to twist it this way once to lock it in. And then which side do you want to show everything on? Which side is prettier? It almost looks like a desert scene. Look at that. Like you're here in the foreground and there's like some little tall bushes. And then behind you, there's like some dirt. And then behind that, there's like some foresty mountain area. And then behind that, there's like more. It's like you're looking across the landscape, and it's not so cool. Or do we like this side better? Ooh, that's even more. Look at that. It's like a campground with little trees and stuff. And then there's the dirt hills rising in the background, and then the forest. And then it just keeps going. The mountains get up real high, nice dark blue mountains. Yeah, let's do this side. Let's make this the side. He's starting to lean. Let's pull him back. Pull him back. And you might say, so pretty, why are you covering it up? Well, most people aren't going to hold the stone up and look at it this carefully. If they do, they'll get to see it still. But from a distance, they'll get to see this pretty pattern. Hopefully it'll be pretty. And then we'll wrap it around the back. It's very relaxing. I always tell people do something 100 times. So don't even judge yourself till you do it 100 times. Something else about doing it 100 times is by then you've worked out all the kinks and all the things where you get stuck on. You've either learned a way to do it or you've changed the way you do it so that you don't avoid the same issues. And then once everything is smooth, you can just pump out a whole bunch of pieces and you can relax. You can watch TV. Your fingers have muscle memory. They know where they want to move. You don't have to think so hard. It's almost like you have autopilot, like you made your body into a machine that just pumps it out like a printer. But you might say, well, that's boring. Then you're doing the same thing over and over. No, it's not boring because you can let your mind relax. You can watch TV while you do it. And as you keep doing it, first of all, every stone is different. Secondly, you will find that you start to embellish each design a little bit more and do something a little different each time. And each time there won't be stress because you're so comfortable with it now. It'll just be like a little surprise, like, ooh, I could do that too. Ooh, I didn't know I could do that right there. Ooh, look at that. I never thought of that. So it's like you just keep surprising yourself. It's relaxing. The burr attachment, we bought 2 of them, but myself and Tatiana, Nikita, Koslov, Sokolov, Smirnov, but we found that the one that was marked as 20 gauge or lower, that was the one that worked for this wire, this 20 and 18. 20 gauge and lower literally means 20 gauge and thicker, because the lower the number goes, the thicker the wire. It's a little confusing. It's the opposite of what you would think it should be. So that's the number of the burr attachment. So I'm about to wrap this and end it, and then I come down here and I say, oh, look at this. This whole piece right here could lift off and snag. Probably won't. But while we have some more wire, why not just come down there and secure it? Like, just scoop the wire right under. And you want to hide it. You don't want this part to show back here. Or maybe you do. Who knows? I don't know what you're thinking. But I want to hide it. I don't want that part to show. So after I scoop it tight in there, I'm going to give it a little crimp and another little crimp. So now it's hidden in the back, so you can't see it in the front. And then I'm going to come right back up where I was and go around one more time around the scarf just to lock it back in place. Oh yeah, so pretty. And then I'm going to come back up here like this. And I'm going to, little something or other. Okay, now I'm going to come right here and cut it straight across. And I'm going to pinch the 2 ends towards the middle of my bowl that I made by the scarf, and then I'm going to turn and pinch them down into the bowl. They're tucked away forever. Now this is a little bit looser than I'd like, so I'm going to crimp it tighter. I'm going to come right up here and give it one more. If you can't get your pliers in there, get your fingernail in there first to open it up, and then there you go. Now it looks kind of ugly on the back, But look at the front. Wow, wow, wow. Now this moved a little bit more than I wanted it to. I'll just push that back. Better. Want that to have more of a curve. Do a lot of molding with my fingernail. And then see how these pop out? They're not as tight as they could be. They're sticking off the stone. Come down here, hold them tight. I'm holding them tight so they don't move in the front. I don't want the front to change, but I'm going to grab them right here carefully and just go crimp and crimp, and that's it. Now they're a little tighter, just what I wanted. Is this what I want? Maybe I want to move that a little. Maybe I want to separate these two a little bit. We'll see. Sometimes I do that and then I go back and change my mind and say, no, I don't like that. I want that to have more of a curve. Oops, slipped. This, sometimes I like when it comes off the stone like that. Other times I want it to be tighter. What do you think? I think I'll pull it a little tighter right here. So take my fingernail and separate them. Get in here, hold it tight so it doesn't move in the front, and give them both a little crimp. Let's see if it changed anything. It made it tighter. It also took away the curve a little bit. Let's put the curve back. And they're still coming off the stone a little bit, but I'm not going to be picky. I think that's good enough. I want this one to pull down a little more like that. That's like nice dynamic. And I think I'm done. Try to flatten it as much as possible so the back here doesn't have any lumpy parts. And we'll put some jump rings on each of these and we'll be ready to go. Let's do another one. Look at this. Look at these gorgeous, again, from Baxter Monkey. Look at these gorgeous black agate. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Come with me. Let's wrap one. Should we do silver? Maybe. Or should we do antique copper again? I want to do antique copper because that's my favorite. I can do it all day. Or should I do silver? You guys vote. You decide. Silver or antique copper? Zelina, you hear my voice in your sleep, not because you watch too much. It's because I know where you are and I'm outside your window speaking to you as you sleep. So next time, just open your eyes and look around the room and look out the window and you might be pleasantly surprised. It's not scary. It's sweet if you think about it. Antique copper, says Julie. Oh, Genevieve. Ooh, I like how she spells Genevieve. I've never seen it with a J. Genevieve Fuentes. I like that. Mary loosely says both. Well, I can't combine them because this is a warm color and silver is a cold color. That's one of my rules. And you can break your rules, but that's a rule I like. So Genevieve said silver first, so she wins. Even though I wanted, ooh, dark silver. Milena says dark silver. Do I have dark silver? I have black. I had black hematite. I don't think I have it in 20 gauge right now. So silver it is. Maybe we'll do one in silver and then we'll pick another one to do in antique copper. Yes, gunmetal. That's what I was thinking of. Hematite and gunmetal. It's the same thing when you're talking about wire, as far as I know. All right, so we got about a little over 2 feet here. It's a nice chunky stone like this. I would like to wrap an 18 gauge, but this wire 20 gauge barely fits, so there's no way 18 would be going through there. Then again, I could use my new tool, try to do the bead reamer, but bead reamers, I think, it's hard to get it through an entire stone. They're more made for actual beads, like little round beads. Here we go. Yep. Zelena, If ever someone just yells out your first and last name, you just be like, "Hey, is that you?" And they'll probably say, "Yup, that's me." And then you'll know. You think it's Botswana agate? Is that the consensus theory? So see, I could have just come around the back. In the past, I would just come around the back, come around the front. But this time, I jump up to the loop and anchor it up there, and then I come back down again to do whatever I'm going to do next, because that locks everything in place. And then you don't have stuff that it's going to be snaggable later. So now we're going to come back down here. We're going to twist it again. I've become obsessed with twisting little areas together so that they lock better, so that stuff, trying as much as possible to not have snaggable areas where the jewelry could come apart if somebody treated it a little bit roughly. But it's been a journey. I didn't have anyone sit down and tell me how to do this. I just kept doing it. I watched some other people do it, but I mostly just kept doing it. It's a weird way to just figure it out on your own without paying attention to anyone else's instruction. But I definitely had some little bits of instruction in the very beginning, and that set me on a very good course. Probably I'd be further along if I listened to more instruction, but I'm just stubborn. So I really sit there and just obsess over exactly how big I want each loop to be, and whether or not the stone can fit one more loop, or should I just stop where I'm at. Like, I don't want it to be busy, but I do want it to be like, ooh, eye-catching. So you want eye-catching but not busy. Usually I alternate the loops. I go one way and then the other way. This one I accidentally did loops. Oh no, that is alternating. It just looks weird because of the angle. I have to bring it back around like this, and then you'll be able to see better. There you go. Now you can tell. We'll fold it around the back and start to make our scarf. Scarfing is, once you get it down, it's so relaxing. It just, everything just fits into place. So now I'm crimping these, tightens it, and it hides it from showing in the front. See, now everything here, I'm pushing on it, pushing from every direction. I'm rubbing it, nothing is snagging, nothing's coming off. Check the front, did anything move more than we wanted it to? Yeah, this could come down further a little bit. A little bit, but it's so tight it's not going to move much. These can come together a little bit more. Not much. They're pretty good the way they are. Yep, pretty happy with that. That's straight. Everything is straight from every angle. And boom. So now we have these three. Thank you, Maya. Oh, Zelena, the difference between wire wrapping and wire weaving. This is wire wrapping, okay? It's where you take a stone and you take the wire and you make a pattern around it with single pieces of wire. Wire weaving is, I'm going to draw it because I don't want to do it because I don't like it. But most people do, most people who have tutorials do more wire weaving than wrapping. So wire weaving is when you take much thinner wire than I used. You might use this 20 gauge as a base. You might have like a couple of pieces, 2 or 3, and then you get really thin wire like 26, 28, 30 gauge, and you start wrapping a pattern around the wire like that. But this is just, it's way more complex than I'm making it look. So you can even have 3 or 5, and you can have this complex pattern coming around and around until you end up with this really fat, it's almost like making a bracelet, like making a friendship bracelet or macrame, but with wire, until you end up with this really complex fat design, and it can look really cool. It can have all kinds of stuff going on, and then you use that to then wrap around the stone, and you don't have to put as many little swirls and stuff because that has so much detail in it, and it can take you an hour just to get 2 inches of this stuff when you're first starting out. Like, it takes a long time to weave because it's really thin and there's a ton of little movements. And so you get, like, once you get a couple inches of it, then you wrap it around your stone in like whatever pattern, and then you might branch off some of the little pieces and have them do their own thing and come back. It can get real simple. The most simple is you just take this fat woven part and you just wrap it around the edge of the stone like that, and you make a bail. That's it. That's like the simplest version, and it's good because this can often grab a stone better than a single piece of wire. So you can wrap it around like a round stone with no hole, and it'll grab the stone really good, but really well, my English teacher would tell me. But also, when you get more advanced weaving, you can branch the wires off, have them do fun stuff, have them come back together, have 2 of them go this way, have 5 of them go this way and do something. There's endless patterns. But generally, wire weaving, you see how I made these 3 pieces in like 20 minutes just now? And I relaxed. I did it really slow. And I made these 3 pieces in 20 minutes. Generally, wire weaving would take you between an hour and 7 hours to make one single stone. So when you're done, it has a gorgeous, complex, once you're good at it, but in an entire day, you might make 2 pieces instead of, I made 100 pieces in one day, twice now. And I could do it, I literally could make 100 pieces in one day over and over. By the 3rd day, I would probably be ready to die, but I mean, physically, technically, it's possible. But if I had like 2 days off, I could probably make 100 pieces in a day, take a day off, take maybe 2 days off, make another 100 pieces, make another. By the end of the week, I could have 300 pieces. Whereas the wire weaver, by the end of the week, maybe will have 10 pieces. Anyway, so that's just 2 different ways to do something. Let's make another one. Rose quartz. Look at these pretty rose quartz. Let's wrap one, and then we'll go do another black Botswana agate. Genevieve, this one is called, it's called 20 gauge and higher. That's what the name of it is on Amazon. It's called Burr Attachment 20 gauge and higher. So there you go. Now I've after putting it off for years, I finally tried wire weaving once, and it took me an entire hour to get an inch and a half of a very simple weave. And that was it. I didn't want to do it anymore. It's for some people, it's not for others. Some people, Some people will sit there and string seed beads into an intricate pattern that makes almost like a picture, and it takes them 12 hours to make one very, very simple bracelet. Some people just like the methodology of it, or the relaxing movements, and they don't care if they have sellable pieces. Look at this camera trying to figure out where to focus. So you want to smack it across the back of the head. Like, what is wrong with you, camera? There you go. Whoop, we cut out for a second. This internet's a little shaky here. The best is when you're wire pulling from every direction, because then no matter which way you rub it, all the other parts are going to pull back on you, and so it's very secure. It's like a net. Try to push through a net. The harder you push, the tighter all the pieces pull together. I've never done this exact pattern in my life, but it's a combination of 5 or 6 patterns or 7 that I've done hundreds of times. So once you start getting, like, 7 or 8 patterns down that you feel comfortable with, you can start combining them in different ways every time, and it's like you have a totally different piece every single time, but you don't have to stress that what you're doing isn't going to work, because you've done it so much, you know what works and you know what won't work. It's the only thing I was a little concerned about. That could slide up and down. But if it does, it's going to slide down there. It's not, the whole piece isn't going to come undone. So I can live with that. Just to be on the safe side, we'll just crimp it a little and hope it just stays where it is. It's fun. Let's do another Botswana agate. See what we're, sorry, I missed a bunch of comments. Let me read some comments while, so I don't miss too many. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't. I tell people, this is a fun thing. Let's talk about this for a minute. This is really fun. There's pure art. And then there's pure business. Wire weaving falls more on this side. And it doesn't have to, art doesn't have to necessarily mean fine art, like crazy, exotic, unusual. If you're just doing a pattern, it could be artisan, art, I-S-A-N, artisan, where it's an art style, but it's a little bit more of a science too than just a avant-garde free expression. But whatever your art is, you could just do it because you love it, or you can just want to make money, and that includes being a lawyer, a doctor, anything that makes a lot of money. But if you want to be in this part where you love it and you're making money, this is much more of a thin sliver than you might think. Because this right here, this is where you're making a little bit of money, but it's not enough to support you. And this is where you're doing a lot of business, but you're unsatisfied with, because you're not, your art expression is not getting fully expressed as much as you want. So finding that perfect middle where you're loving it, but you're making enough money. You want to make enough to survive. It's a very thin sliver, and it's hard to find. It took me about 5 years, more than that, but I mean 5 years full time. I was doing it part time for years before that, but it took me years and years and years to find it, and I was looking hard. I wanted to make money, and I wanted to love it, and I kept going back and forth. The stuff I loved to do didn't sell as well, and the stuff that made a ton of money just made me feel like a robot, just pumping out production. I had to find that happy medium, and when I did, that's these patterns, because these patterns are easy to do, they're fast, but I can still make each one as elegant as, to me, it feels almost like a painting, the way I'm sculpting the wire. And so I can offer these, and I know people want to buy them, but I can also make dozens of them, so I know I don't have to find someone with $100. I can find lots of people with $10, $15, $20, and $25. And therefore, all these can sell. And therefore, I can make enough money to support myself, hopefully. No, I say hopefully, just to be a little bit teasing. But no, it's not hopefully, it's definitely. You either do it or you don't. But also, you're going to find in this very sliver, you're going to have to do a lot more work than you thought. Because there are easier ways to make money that are not going to satisfy your love of art. And there are easier ways to do art that are not going to make money. So this takes double the work of doing either of these by themselves. You want to live this way? This is a lot of hard work. Lot of hard work. A lot of endurance. And the S word, which is a bad word. But the guy I love to follow, he says that you should love this. Actually, he doesn't even say love that. He says you should love losing. Because if you love losing, then you're just going to keep trying again and again and again and again. How does an infant learn to walk? If an infant got discouraged every time they fell down, would they ever learn to walk? An infant probably falls down in that short span of 6 months they're learning to walk. They probably fall down more than you will ever fail in your entire life. But you should fail more than that toddler, because then you will become successful. The best way to become successful is to fail often and fail hard. Because what you're doing is you're eliminating all of the wrong ways to do something, as opposed to sitting on your butt on the couch and stressing about which way is going to keep you from failing, because that's wasting time. You get out there and you fail, and then you know that's the wrong way, and then you get up and you do it again. You fail on the other side. You know that's the wrong way. You find the middle. You succeed. Aha. Now you don't have to sit on the couch and wonder, because you know how to fail, you know how to succeed, you're confident, you've X'd out the boxes. Nothing can hurt you because you failed and it didn't kill you. You failed again, it didn't kill you. You succeeded. Now you know all the ways to go and you know where each path leads. You are confident, and the guy sitting on the couch is still sitting there scared. All right? Okay, let's make some more. I'm going to shut up now. I need to rest my voice. I'm talking too much. Let's give this guy some antique copper. Barely fits. We had to roll it and twist it. There we go. Well, thank you, Maya. Maya, we all love you too. Every one of us. All the guys and girls here whispered to me secretly that they love Maya. They just don't want to embarrass her by telling her out loud. Scrimshaw Rose. I swear that sounds like a country song. Scrimshaw Rose came a-calling around. Up on the hill she was coming down. I said, Scrimshaw Rose, up on her horse. Scrimshaw Rose is coming around again. Scrimshaw Rose is coming over the horizon. Scrimshaw Rose is gonna show us the way. Scrimshaw Rose, she put a daisy in her hat, and she got in her pickup truck, and she drove to the farm to mend the fence. I don't know. You guys know country better than me. Isn't that what they sing about? Scrimshaw Rose milked the cows at 4 a.m. while the rest of the world was sleeping tight. Get back down there. I had a tune in my head. I don't know what song it is though. You guys will figure it out in a second. Well, how much does it cost? I'll buy it. Time is all I lost. I'll try it. He can't even run his own life. I'll be damned if he'll run mine. Sunshine. Oh, James Hurley knew it before I even knew it. He called it out before I even figured it out. That's what James Hurley is here for. That's why we depend on him. Help us find the songs we can't find. There's someone here named Pie. Pie is a mystery. Is she here or is she not here? She's like Schrodinger's cat. Everyone's saying hi to a Nikki. I don't see a Nikki. Oh, there she is. All right. Let's see our starting lineup. There are sets that have not sold yet, guys. So I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to let all of you go to the Etsy site and see if there isn't a set that you might want. Maybe there's a set you want. Just look. I'm just saying, just look. Don't feel pressured. No pressure. But you're getting 5 pieces of handmade jewelry for 30 bucks. Every wire wrapping artist I've ever met would be furious at me right now. And I'm not exaggerating. Every wire wrapper I've ever met would either be mad or would tell me I'm crazy. And I don't care. I don't care because I'm doing what I like to do. And it works for me. It could work for you too, maybe. Now I'm going to get some water because I'm out. I'll be back. Everybody check the Etsy site right now. I'm coming back. I want to hear what somebody said, that they either got something or saw something they're thinking about getting. 2 minutes, coming right back. I'm watching you guys. I'm watching. Okay, I'm back. And what are people saying? Oh, thank you, Maya. Yeah, I showed the kits earlier. I showed 3 of them. There's like, I think there's over 12 of them up there right now. But I was looking at them. I can't believe how much Taylor packed into some of these kits. Like, again, it's like twice as much. It would cost twice as much money to buy all that stuff if you went and all bought it all separately. Maybe some of them 3 times as much. And I can only offer them that low because first of all, I only buy beads and stones when I do ridiculous bargain hunting, when they're like all the sales converge with the coupons, and I get even extra off for having a teacher discount and a military discount. But also because people like Baxter Monkey, Barefoot Hippies, Allison Twist, a bunch of others send me donations. More than that, like more people than I could name. Like over a dozen people have sent donations of stones and beads and jewelry pieces they don't use anymore. That's the only reason I can offer these kits, like $120 worth of jewelry for $35, or like $220 worth of jewelry for $75. So anyway, yeah, go check the kits too if you like. But let's see, what is our next box? We have this guy here. This is, you saw me make this one earlier. This amethyst. Fun, right? And see those extra large jump rings? So I could put that big chunky chain on there. And I believe it's a 20-inch. And look at the bracelet that goes with it. Remember I said how I showed you that piece earlier and said each of these could be a pendant, but if you put them together, you get this gorgeous bracelet. Look at that. And it's going to fit a lot of different people. It is an 8.5 inch, about 8.25. So it'll fit anybody as a bangle. If you want it tighter, you can mold it to your wrist. You could take this clasp and clasp it to any part of it to get it tighter. But if you want it just the way it is, look at all these little purple crystally stones in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21 stones in there. It's like having 7 different little silver pendants in one bracelet. This, I think there's too much in this set. Then you have another necklace, and this is made also, this is, by the way, this is made by my beautiful Russian assistant, Ingrid, Olga, Nikita, Tatiana Smirnov. But she made a necklace to match, and I made this necklace. You saw me make it earlier with the amethyst. She made earrings to match. Whoop. And I made an amethyst ring to match. So I'm not even going to take a photo of this because I know it's sold already because somebody bought this. I know somebody bought this. It's number 55. I didn't tell you what number it was. My fault. Now, okay, maybe nobody bought it because you didn't know the number. Now you know it's 55. I'm going to count to 5. And I'm going to give you 5 minutes, and I guarantee somebody's getting this. This bracelet right alone is worth over $30. Just the bracelet is worth over $30. This necklace alone is worth $30. This necklace with these earrings alone is worth about $25. With this ring is worth about $35. So full price, this entire set is worth about $95. But it's $30. Just $30, and you get the cool box. The box alone is worth like $1.50. I guess I will take a photo because nobody's bought it yet. I'm very disappointed. But maybe you guys like the hippie ones better. I don't know. Or maybe you're just uploading it as I speak. And any second now it's going to go. Look at this. This necklace even has like a little charm of beads on the back end of it. I've seen people do that before. I've always been too lazy to do it. Like, it's in the back, who cares? People care. People care when you put extra little touches on things. It makes it extra special. Some people, that's their favorite part, when you put an extra.
Corbell bought it.
Oh, and Corbell. Well, no photo. Let's just take a photo anyway, just so we have it. Just for fun. Okay. Let's move on to the next ones. Here is number 57. Oh, where'd 56 go? Oh. Huh? Well, we'll figure it out. For now, here's 57.
Here.
Oh, never mind. Here's 56. You get a Marley bracelet. Ooh. You get matte designed acrylic earrings, painted by Matt, or drawn. You got sea glass necklace. You get a teensy tiny little elegant agate necklace, size of my thumbnail. You could wear that to a wedding. Look how elegant that is. And I'm going to make up one more thing to go with it. Let's see. I'm going to get this dark red jasper stone. And I'm going to get this pink agate. And I'm going to get this little olive green unikite. And I think that's it. I'm going to get antique copper, 20 gauge, and I'm going to make a ring. And let's see how this comes out. This is going to be different. I'm going to try to make a ring like I've never made before. String this guy on. And then this one. And then this one. When I was singing the Scrimshaw Rose song, I was thinking of Sunshine, that song, but I was also thinking of Cracklin' Rose. That song Cracklin' Rose. I was trying to combine that Sunshine song with Cracklin' Rose. I don't know if it worked, but those two songs were stuck in my head at the same time. All right, so we're in the middle of the wire, and we're going to make these guys start to curl around themselves as much as they can. And then we're going to twist. And then, ooh, I like this. I don't know why I haven't done this pattern sooner. Look at that. I've never done this ever. It's the first. You guys get to see it here first. Breaking news. Let's do an 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so now I'll give it a couple more twists. 1, 2. Okay. Lay it flat against the mandrel like this. And we'll press it tight and come around. Ooh, and I'm going to do something else. Look at them. It looks like a cluster of berries. Stay. Ring mandrel, stop moving. Okay. Now I'm going to come up I'm gonna come up with just this one and go through the cluster like that. Boop boo. Through the cluster. Tiptoe through the cluster with me. Let's get it back to the size we wanted. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, let's bring this one around that way. What are we doing? I have no idea. Let's lay it flat, press it flat. We'll twist them again. Give them a couple twists. Uh-oh, everybody's gonna want this ring. A couple more twists again. Ooh, this is gonna be my new favorite way to make rings. Just watch, I'm gonna make 100 of them. I'm gonna make 100 of them and I'm gonna sell them all. Crackling rose like a guitar humming. Say it now, say it now, say it now, my baby. Crackling roses, scrimshaw roses going around now. She is doing all of the things she found now. Oh, scrimshaw rose. It's a scrimshaw rose. Ooh. Now I'm running out of wire on that side. Oh, that's what I get. I never give myself enough wire. Story of my life. That's okay. We'll turn it into a little swirl. Oh yeah, look at that. Now, it looks pretty, but this stuff is all loose out here. So we got to take advantage of the fact we have all this wire left, and we'll tie it back together. Maybe we'll come through here. If the camera would focus, you could see what I'm doing. Pull that tight. Yep. Oh yeah. And now let's just tuck it in. This camera is like having an epileptic fit. All right, I gotta look at it, make sure it's. I'm gonna cut it right there, and I'm gonna pull this part out. I'm gonna do my burr thing, Bill Burr. It's not sharp anymore. I guess we can just fold it in now. Bring her in, boys. There we go. Now, one last thing. Oh, look at how this little swirl jumped up on top of the greenstone. That's cute, but we don't want to obscure the greenstone totally, so we move them back down. Get back down where you're supposed to be. I put it back on the ring mandrel. What size did it end up now? 4, 5, 6, 7. Got to squeeze it back up to the 8. There we go. And let's flatten it down. Scrimshaw rose like a guitar humming. Scrimshaw rose in a back. You press it all around because you want it to take the shape of a ring. You don't want it to have like goofy stuff sticking out in every direction. All right. Ooh, somebody's going to get this one. Look how it goes with everything else. Look how it matches all the things. Pretty. Pretty. It's size 8. See, it's a little loose on my 7 pinky. A little tight on my 9 finger. It's almost an 8.5. It almost fit my 9 finger. All right, who's getting it? It's number 56. I guess we'll take a photo because it hasn't sold yet, apparently. Better sell soon with that ring. That ring was state of the art, if I do say so. Do we have a camera? Thank God. Oops, that was not the photo we were supposed to take. Okay, that should work. Michael? Crackling rose like a guitar humming. Get out of there. 57. We have 57. Uh-oh, somebody better grab it. By the time I tell you what it's all in there, everybody's going to be rushing to get it. You better get it first. Got an amethyst and a purple sea glass. That's all I'm going to say. And a Marley bracelet. All right, here goes. We have a beautiful amethyst with a really cool chain. Nice teardrop size. The size of my thumb. Just the first knuckle. We have a funky purple sea glass. Look at that. Funky and purple. Oh, I would wear that to a party. Wear that to a barbecue. Wear that out to get drinks. Whatever you do, that is fun. We have a Marley bracelet. Oh, it's cute. It's cute in summer. It's cute in fall. It's cute to get pumpkin spice lattes. It's cute all the time, all the way. We have matching earrings that she made to go with it. Get off of the cotton, if I can get them off the cotton. Oh, they're cute. They're party time earrings. And we have a ring that I made, the amethyst, to go with the amethyst. Voila. This is kind of 2 sets. You get 1 set here and 1 set with these 3. That's what I say. But you can mix and match. You could wear the purple ring with the purple. All right, this set should be $93. $93, but it's... Oh, let me take a photo. Crackling rose like a guitar humming. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Say it now, say it now, say it now, my baby. All right, we got our photo. So if you grab 57 before the photo goes up, then it'll be yours. Yeah, this is me not resting my voice, that's true. Hopefully tomorrow I'll just take the day off and not talk all day. Rhodochrosite, yeah, she might have. Is that what this is? Rhodochrosite? This really pretty pink agate looking thing? Oh, Pi PA, I can make 4 3/4 rings. I have size 4 right on the end here. I just need to know who it's going to. So that was 57. Ooh, look at this one. You want 58? Take a look ahead of time before someone buys it. I'm gonna drink some water, speaking of my voice. All right. Look at this. This is a Tatiana, Ingrid, Olga, Nikita, Koslov, Sokolov, Smirnov bracelet. Look how pretty. Green agate. Look at that. Its size 7 to 7.25. But again, you can clasp the clasp down further down to any loop or link. If you need it tighter, you can mold it to your wrist. It's moldable. Look at those colors. That was so pretty. Look at that weaving. It looks like the earth provided a beautiful vine, and you were Eve, and you just plucked it from the earth and wrapped it around your wrist and said, "This shall be my bracelet." To go with it, we have a really pretty seashell with this olive green cord. Ooh, I sense a color pattern. We have really cool, oh, come on, deer antler piece. This is very hippie. This is very enchanted forest nymph. This is the forest nymph set. I should get Taylor to name all these. She has the best names. And Tatiana, Nikita, Ingrid, Olga, Ambrosia also made a ring. See, the ring matches the bracelet, but the crystal has a little bit of green in it, I think. But all the metal matches. The crystal also kind of matches the seashell. And we have some yellow and green with a little bit of dark red at the bottom. Earrings to tie it all together. This is such a forest nymph set. Oh my gosh. I'm going to start naming my sets. I'm going to have to get Taylor to do all the work naming the sets. Okay. Thank y'all. Let's get a photo of this if it wasn't bought yet. You guys are better buy it. Oh my gosh, unless all of you don't want to admit that you secretly all want to be forest nymphs. I know you do. That is, oh, I didn't even tell you, that's 58. Huh, you're sitting there like, tell us what number it is, Matt. I want to buy it. Oh, Norma says it's sold. Okay. Well, I guess you're not crazy. It's sold to Diane. All right. You're going to enjoy that bracelet, Diane. Next we have, ooh, it's like another enchanted forest, but with pink and purple. Whoa. I could easily sell this for 30 bucks in some shows. Right here. Size of not even as big as the first knuckle of my thumb. Barely bigger than my thumbnail. But wait, there's more. If you want a larger stone, look at this magical beauty. Look at the marbling on that. I think there was a necklace like this earlier. But wait, there's more. Look at these earrings. It's like QVC or JVT. What's JVT? Is that like QVC? Look at these earrings though. Look. Oh my gosh, look at the earrings. Driving me crazy. It's like forest nymph meets magical princess. It's like the princess, the forest princess. That's what we'll call this one. And Nikita, Tatiana, Anastasia, Milena, Ambrosia made a bracelet to go with it. Look at that. It's Enchanted Forest Princess. That's what we'll call it, the Enchanted Forest Princess set. Oh my gosh, look at that. Let's take a photo. Unless it already sold. It should have already sold. I'm going to give you guys 5 seconds to tell me someone bought it. And if you don't tell me, I'm going to take a photo. This ShamWow guy. If you're going to take this cotton right here, you can stretch it, you can pull it, you can wipe your booty when you can clear the dust off your face after a hard days of work. You can wipe your forehead. Oh my gosh, everything you can do with this incredible cotton. And look, it doesn't tear. You can twist it, you can wring it out, you can wash your car with it. For now, right now, what would you expect to pay for this kind of cotton? You might expect to pay in retail stores $799, $899. Well, I'm going to tell you right now. Hold on, let me take this photo. You're not going to pay $799. You're not going to pay $699. Right now, for the discount price of just $499, you get this incredible, durable, flexible, reusable piece of cotton. And call now and we'll throw in a second durable, incredible piece of cotton.
Is the cotton acting as a 50?
Now you have two.
There's only 4 pieces.
Oh, I need to make another piece for this. Oh my goodness. Everybody's trying to tell me that. Okay. All right, let's get that. What's that called? Oh, what I need. I have so many pretty pinks. Should I do the rhodochrosite? No, this one is more earthy. Let's do this pink bird's eye jasper. Look at this. Wait till you guys see this. Crackling rose like a guitar humming. Look at this. You have to trust me, it's very pink. On my skin, it almost kind of blends in, but if you saw it in the right setting, it's very pretty. Excuse me. Wait, I'm gonna grab a different one. This one has a little more red in it. There you go. Now you really get a taste for it if it'll focus. There we go. Look at that. Whoa. Okay, you gotta trust me. Let's get my 18 gauge. This time let's do where is it? There it is. 18 gauge antique copper. Say it now, my baby. Crackling rose, we got all night, set the world right. Be.
59 is sold.
Oh, this one's sold. Good, we're not taking a photo now. Again. Does anybody here bought it? Who bought it? Can somebody say they bought it? Because just this once I'll make an exception. If somebody tells me who bought it, I have a surprise for you. Just this once. But if you don't tell me, I can't do it. Hi, Tracy. Oh, nobody's telling me. So I'm just going to make it. Ooh, I like this pattern. This is a fun pattern. I'm going to do this more often. Got a loop here, and I'm going to have a loop on the other side. Give me 1 second. I got to go off camera for a second to get this loop going without banging the camera. Here we go. Got a loop on both sides. Now I gotta bring it together. Ah! There we go. Okay. Oh, this is fighting me. Give me 1 second. I gotta get this going. Well, I don't know why this is extra hard today, but this ring is fighting me. I had to get a really good angle on it. I couldn't do it while I was under the camera. All right, we're coming up with something like this. I'm just trying to get the kinks out of it. Not literally the kinks, but like the issues. I'm just trying to hammer out the issues. Not literally hammer, but not this time. So there are sometimes we would be hammering. This is where I need to hire a camera person to follow me around because I just can't hold this under the camera where it is and get the leverage I need to push on it. But there it is. Okay, there's the ring. And thanks. Let's put it away. I'll show you one more time. Here's the ring.
Alan Gibson bought that set.
Alan?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, well, Alan, this is for you or somebody that you choose to have it go to. Yay. Yay. All right. Thank you, Alan. And let's, again, that was 59. 60. We have the tiniest little pretty. Again, it's that little pink marble stone. It's the size of my thumbnail. Look how cute it is. It's so cute. And we have a really funky piece of blue sea glass. Look at that. Funky, cool, and fun. Party time. We have a ring with a swirl. We have earrings that have all the colors of all three of these pieces. Fun. And we have a bracelet that matches with the rose quartz, or it might be cherry quartz, and it's adjustable. It is size 8 inches, but it's adjustable to any size smaller if you want. Just clasp it in a different place. And let's take a photo. This is number 60, by the way. Sorry, 60. And you get a piece of ShamWow cotton for free. Remember, you can use this to wipe or clean or dust, or you just throw it on the ground and love might come into your life. So many possibilities. If you can't get good reception on your television, just like put it on top of your TV and it'll clear up the issue. Possibly. If your cat doesn't love you anymore, just rub a little bit of this cotton on your shoulder and cat will come right back and start caring about you again. Scientifically pretty solid. It's pretty close to how it is. Oh, so cute. Such a cute set. Number 60. And, ooh. Now this is a fun, kind of dark. Not quite dark. Dark and light. I don't know, it's eclectic. This is an eclectic set. We have this dark sea glass in a really pretty, elegant, fun pattern. Yeah. Who could wear that? Who could rock it? And then we have a little teeny tiny elegant, size of my thumbnail. Some type of agate, I think. Ooh, what color pattern is this? And then we have these earrings that are dark, but they're also blue, but they're also green. Look at that. And guess what? We're missing the next two pieces to make it a 5 set. So let's make them. Boo-ba-dee-boo. Let's do a really fun ring like that last one that was 3 pieces. Let's do that. Get this black stone. We'll get this lapis sodalite looking stone, and we'll get that African turquoise looking stone. And we will get some antique copper. You know what? Let's get the 18 gauge and see if we can do it with that. That'll be even cooler. Let's see if all we gotta see is if this little tiny bead fits the 18 gauge, this little tiny African turquoise. Hold your breath. It fits. 18 gauge it is. Ta-da! Look at that pretty snowman. It's like a dark, mysterious snowman. There should be a series. The snowman who knew too much. The snowman who solved the mysteries that others couldn't. It's like a snowman from a planet where snow comes in black, blue, and green. It's more durable snow. It doesn't melt. It melts you. Is he the villain? Or is he the protagonist? Or is he the anti-hero snowman? Dun 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 dun. We'll call the series Breaking Snowman. Except they don't twist around each other as nicely with this 18 gauge as they did with the 20 gauge. Maybe if I separate them a little bit. They don't make a nice little cluster. That's close enough. We'll take it. Maybe we'll fill in that little hole with a swirl. Ooh, I know what we're doing. We'll come right around like this, and we'll make it stab right through that hole. Like that. Yes. The snowman morphs into a ring. The series gets more intense than anyone ever imagined. It's nail biting. People don't want to go to work. They don't want to go to school. They just want to find out what happens in the next episode. On this episode of Breaking Snowman. Will our hero find true love? Will he resolve his issues with the crime boss of the local syndicate? Stay tuned. will he develop a new patent for peppermint partridge ice cream that will net him 10 zillion space dollars? All right, I'm going to go off camera to make these loops because, again, this 18 gauge is no joke. I'll try to stay on as much as possible so you guys can see some of it. Sometimes you got to just resist the urge to have these wires stay side by side, and you just got to come in there with the pliers and just roll it. Just roll it to get them tighter. What is happening here? I don't know what it is, but I love it. Bend these around like, oh, look what's happening. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know, but it's amazing. I don't want to mess it up. I'm just going to tuck them in and be done with it. Just in case they stick out, I'm going to burr them. I'm going to burr them. Oh, that one was good. I'm getting good at this. Oh, that one's good too. I'm becoming a pro. Becoming the burr master. Just call me Bill Burr. Now, I still don't want them to stick out or get snagged. So I'm gonna roll each of them. I'm gonna drive myself nuts and roll each of them into a slight bit of a swirl before I tuck them. Just a little curl. Just tuck them into themselves and then tuck them into the ring. If I can get in here, it's hard to get in here now. It's a tight spot. I don't care if I scratch the wire at all because this is all going to get tucked underneath. Okay. There it goes, and we're in. And we're tucked. All right, let's put it back on the mandrel, see what we got. Oh, we're up to a 9. Is that too much? Should we try to? No, it's a 9. We're going to have a 9 here. Hope someone has a 9 finger. Try to press these down without slipping or scratching. It's about as pressed as they're going to get. Oh yeah, that's weird. It's funky, but I love it. I love it. All right, so we got this. Now we need one more piece. Let's do the same thing. let's get that dark stone. Let's get that lapis lazuli stone or sodalite. But let's get 2 of them. And let's get 2 African turquoise. We're going to get wild up in here. So I'm going to do this without them rolling away. Probably not. I just want to show you guys the excitement before we do it. Nah, I'm not going to show you. I'm just going to do it, and then you'll see it as it happens. 18. Again. All right, this is going to be even better. Watch. Wait till you see this. You're going to be like, why didn't you make these years ago? And I'll be like, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't. This one doesn't want to fit in the 18 gauge, so we'll grab a different one. And that one's cooperating. Okay, got one. Don't be stressful and sad, Maya. Come hang out with us and feel better. Wait till you guys see this. You're going to be like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Ice cream does fix everything. They used to use ice cream in Nam when the POWs were finally rescued. And they'd be like, how do you feel today? And like, I feel like I'm having some ice cream. And they'd give them ice cream, and then all their worries would go away. Get on there. Get on. Uh-oh, this one doesn't like the 18 gauge either. I have to get another one. Crackling roads like a guitar humming. Come on, you like it? Yes, you like 18 gauge. Yes, you do. I knew you did. Now look at this. Look at this. Look what I got. Ooh. What's going to happen? What is going to happen? I don't know. Let's make it curve like an S. That's what we're going to do. Curving like an S. Let's make it curve like an S, and let's make a loop right there. Let's lock it in. Curving like an S. And wait, what happened to our curving like an S? Which way was that one curving that way? Yeah. Curving like an S. Okay. That one's curving that way. Make an S going that way. It's the first time I picked up my round nose all day. Lock that one in. All right, now, ooh, look at this one follows that curve nicely, right? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Ooh, lock it in again. This one follows that curve nicely, right? Yeah. Lock it in again. And then we'll make it double up. Ooh, lock it in again. And then we'll bring these two together and make it triple up. Nah, let's not. Let's just keep them uniform so that we can keep doing the same thing. Bring that, okay. You gotta make sure these curves don't get wonky on you. Keep them pretty close together. Okay. Ooh, what are we coming up with here? What is this? I have no idea. Well, I'm going to end it because, wait, before I end it, oh, all right, let's watch this. This is going to be crazy. Watch this. I've never tried this. Let's see if it works. It's probably not going to work. Take this one and we'll start corkscrewing through. How tight do we make it is a question. Whenever you do something new, you have to, not sure you can get the kinks out of it right away. Is this going to be a mistake? We'll never know. Corkscrewing through it. Corkscrews are tricky. It's hard to get all the parts even. Whenever you move one, they all move. But I think we're doing it. I think we're making it. I think we're getting ready to sing the Barry Manilow song. Looks like a corkscrew. We've been corking through the screw, and it's corking the screw. All this, it's very screw. Yeah, look at that. Oh, what is this? What is it? I don't know, but I love it. I was going to make it a bracelet. Now I'm asking myself, is this a necklace? I think it's a necklace. I think as a bracelet, it's going to be, these parts are going to press against your wrist and not feel comfortable. Whereas as a necklace, it's just going to hang and it's going to look cool and more people will see it. You don't see bracelets. You do see bracelets, but necklaces you see more. I feel like necklaces get like at least twice as much, acknowledgement as bracelets. You only see a bracelet if the person's hand is clearly in view. Whereas necklace, it's out there no matter what they're doing with their hand. Okay, we'll come around here. Almost ran out of wire. Look at that. It came really close.
Reminds me of the barbed wire around the gulag.
Oh, see, Tatiana, Ingrid, Olga, Nikita, Smirnov says this reminds her of the barbed wire around the gulag. I love it. Makes her miss home. We'll put you on a flight back to Siberia pretty soon. Don't you worry. You'll be reunited with the bears soon.
Sure you will.
Just enough wire to get around there. Wow. Almost not enough. I didn't even cut this one. The other one I had to cut like the tiniest bit. This one, oh yeah, I am going to cut this one a tiny bit. All right, there we go. What is this? What is this? Okay. Bracelet? That's a cool bracelet, right? Or necklace? I think bracelet. I'm voting bracelet. What do you guys think? Bracelet it is? Okay, good. I'm glad you agree. Funkiest bracelet ever. What? Oh my gosh. Where's my giant spool of antique copper? Somewhere around here.
Right there on the table. Right there by your stand. Next to the white box. Oh, you mean the chain?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh. Yay. I've had this spool for like 8.5 years. Still haven't used it up. Look at this giant thing. Everyone's like, where'd you get it? I don't remember now. It might have been Amazon. It might have been AliExpress. I know it. I'm pretty sure it was one of those two, but I honestly can't remember. All right. This is so weird. I've never made a bracelet this cool. Have I? I've made a lot of cool bracelets if I have to brag. But this cool? I don't know. This is like something else. Tatiana, Nikita, Ingrid, Olga, Ivanov, I'm going to need you to save me a photo of this one. Because I can't take a photo now. My camera is being used. But looks like a bird's nest, kind of. When you want to take a photo of a necklace or a bracelet, put it in an S curve like that, right? Doesn't that look cool? Thank y'all. All right, did anybody buy this set yet? I think someone, no, that was the last set. Did anyone buy it? Someone, I hope, bought this already. That's like, they're missing out if they didn't. Whoops, I was trying to focus and it took a photo. All right, this is the real photo. All right. Oh, wait. I want to take a photo of just the bracelet. Because I love it. I love it. Oh, I keep forgetting this camera takes, if I just hit the screen, it thinks I'm taking a photo. Okay. This is number 61. Look at that. Look how cool that looks on there. Number 61. Oh, what a winner. Number 61. I want this. I want this this bracelet. I want it. But I'm going to give it to you guys because I'm not selfish. Like some of those other guys who do a 11-hour show. Yeah, I had to sign the agreement too that I'm not allowed to give any of the jewelry to myself. Scrimshaw rose on the ShamWow plunging. I can feel, and you get this ShamWow cotton along with it. I can feel it like a guitar humming. Okay, look at that mess. Can be yours if you get number 61. Yeah. All right. I'm going to turn it over to my lovely assistant, Tatiana, Anastasia, Melina, Natalie, Natalia, Nikita, Smirnov, Ivanov, Ambrosia. But I'll see you guys soon. I'll be right back before you even know it. Say it now, say it now. And maybe I'll put some of these in some future boxes coming up, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial. Remember all those things people used to say to try to keep you from changing the channel?
What's a channel?
It's a portion of water that's cut through rock to make a river flow.
Oh.
You got it? Right. Yeah, I think that's up.
Hello, everyone. I see Marley joined us. We are on number 62. And number 62 also has a Marley bracelet. And Marley, I have a Marley bracelet. I've been showing it off all day, so everybody who's been here is pretty tired of me going, look, I have a Marley bracelet. So it comes with a Marley bracelet, and then some sort of dyed jasper. That's what I'm supposed to call everything that I don't know what it is some sort of dyed jasper. It's also what I'm going to title my autobiography, Some Sort of Dyed Jasper. And this is another one of those awesome deer antlers that unconventional material that looks really pretty. It makes a great conversation piece because then you can tell people it's not actually a stone, that's a deer antler. And if you want to make up a nice story about how you wrestled the deer to the ground and it said, if you let me go, I'll give you my antler, and then it becomes like a Aesop's fable or something like that, and then everybody thinks you're amazing and that you're a great character. Because isn't that what fables are supposed to teach you? Life lessons, how to improve your character. Look at these. Mauve, green, blue. That's going to match anything. Absolutely anything you wear, that's going to match it. I promise. And then the ring is a size 5, 6, 7.5, because it kind of wants to go to 8, but it's not quite getting there. 7.5, and it's very pretty on me. But like I said, I signed an agreement that I wouldn't take any of this jewelry home today so that you all could have it. So enjoy. Let me take a quick picture of 62. Oh, look at me. I'm all off camera. Is anybody even telling me I'm off camera? Is that better? There we go. Again, Marley bracelet, earrings that match anything, dyed jasper, awesome deer antler, ring I wish I was mine. Ring I wish was mine. That's set number 62. Let me get this bracelet just a little closer. There we go. And I'll be posting that picture in a second. So, it's your 5-piece set. And then we have set 63. And we call it 63 because it's after 62 and before 64. And so there you go. And look at that. I love this pattern that Marley does. It's like a Frank Lloyd Wright kind of thing. I don't know if that's what she was going for. Is that what you were going for, Marley, when you did this pattern? Because you did some sets of earrings in the acrylic this way too. And I just loved them. There was a set I saw this weekend, but like I said, signed an agreement and couldn't get them. But yeah, like it's very reminiscent. Yeah, there they are. We're going to come to this later, but there's the earrings that I'm not allowed to have. So yeah, Frank Lloyd Wright-esque. Look at the colors and how, like, I just, there's sometimes you can just call something jewelry, but this really is art. So good job, Marley. And then we have some matching earrings. And let me get this other stuff. These are 2 corded necklaces. Here's a dark kind of stone, which could be obsidian or onyx, but since I don't know, it's dyed jasper. And here is A really pretty, it almost looks camouflage, doesn't it? Like that would that would look really cool with a camouflage outfit. And like what kind of pioneer would you be with a camouflage stone necklace to go with your camouflage t-shirt? Like people would be like, "How'd you do that?" And you would say the truth. And the truth is that everybody watching this show has a jewelry guy. So when people start complimenting you on your jewelry and you say, "Where'd you get that? How you get that?" You say, "I got a jewelry guy," because that's how that works. And you sound a little, upper crusty saying it, but you're not lying. So this is a 7, possibly 7.5, but definitely more 7 because it is a little not pushing onto the 8 very easily at all. So it's a 7 with this awesome green stone, which I can't be sure what it is, so it's a dyed jasper. So all of that coordinates. Look at how the earrings have a dark stone at the top and the greenish stone that matches the square pendant and the bottom stone that matches everything. So just saying, coordinate. All right, let me take a picture of this if you haven't already bought it. I'm getting real ticked off if you guys aren't buying these pieces that I love and I can't get them either, because that's just not right. All right. Again, this is set number 63 with the Frank Lloyd Wright Marley bracelet. There are not many of those. I don't know that I've seen another one here today. So if I were you, I would snap up 63 just for the bracelet alone. Not to mention everything else. They work so well together. All right, I'm going to give you back to that.
Hello. Brown sugar cinnamon cherry. What have you, Pop-Tarts? What have you guys been doing while I've been gone? Oh my goodness. Okay. Next we have another Marley bracelet. Pretty soon everyone on earth is just going to be wearing Marley bracelets. It's going to be the new trend. And ooh, this one's kind of whimsical too. Oh, we have Marley coconut earrings. Fun. With those little green agates at the bottom. I think they're agates. And then we have a fun ring. And then we have a cute little teeny tiny elegant necklace. And now we got to add one more necklace to this set. So what shall we do? What will fit the color pattern? Let's see. This one or, ooh, one of these really cool agate of various colors. Yeah, let's do that instead. That would be real pretty. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down the words. How wonderful life is while you're in the world.
Trying to sound like Louis Armstrong.
Louis Armstrong. That's Elton John.
Louis is not Elton John.
Mm-hmm. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down the words. How wonderful life is while you're in the world. I sat on the roof and kicked up the moss. Well, few of these verses, they got me quite cross. Well, the sun is quite high while I wrote this song for people like you that keep it turned on. Forgive me for staring, but these things I do. I can't get this camera to focus, maybe can you? I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, you got two little baby necklaces. It's for people who really like elegant baby necklaces. I think they're the same kind of agate too. Maybe no, they're different, but they're similar. Look at all the colors in that. That is so pretty. Look at those colors in that agate. Antique copper really complements it well, I think. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down the words. Oh, how wonderful you're in the world. Oh, I totally missed the cord. What was I thinking? Get on there, cord. There we go. Joy to the world, all the boys and girls. Joy to the faces in the big blue sea. Uh-oh. Let's try a different chord, one that actually has a clasp. Oh, great. Now that doesn't want to go. I'm going to take the jump ring off of here. Ooh, bada 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 boo. Ooh, boo doo 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 doo. If If I were the king of the world, tell you what I do. I throw away something and a something else. Something you. And sail the ocean blue. Joy to the world. All the little boys and girls. And all of the fishes swimming in the sea. Joy from Company B. All right. Necklace, earrings, another necklace, bracelet. Do you know what number this is? No, you don't, because did I tell you in the beginning? I can't remember. Oh, I know, I'd take a photo of this. I'm forgetting all the steps. Okay, thank you.
What are you doing?
Go on camera. Thanks, James Harley. 64. This one is 65. This one has, whoa, look at this amethyst. Look at it. Don't look away. Look at these earrings. Look how they go together. It's a very simple ring, and it's a tiny ring. This ring is only, it's a 6. Not totally tiny, but it's a little on the small side. And now we need 2 more pieces. How shall we ever find 2 more pieces? Well, I have an idea. Let's get another pretty little stone. Whoa. Make another necklace for starters. Okay, honestly, I've never done this pattern. Everything up until that part is the same, but then coming around from the other side like that, never done it. That's totally new. And I love it. And I'm going to take this one, come back up this way, and, or should we do something else? What else can we do? We could come around here. Yep. If we came around one more time and just grabbed that one corner right there, that would strengthen everything a little more, and it wouldn't change the front much at all, which is what we want. We don't want to change the front. Actually, it makes it even nicer, I think. Let's see, ready? This camera would stay in focus and stop getting weird. Maybe if I hold it down lower. That's better. Look at that. Now I got to get these two moving together. Like a simulcast, simultaneously. Ooh. There they go, there they go. They're moving together. Look at that. What did we do? We did something different. Like Nuprin. But it's not, it is little, it's not yellow.
It took you 7.5 hours to make the new print comment.
7.5 hours. You were waiting. Tatiana, Ingrid, Nikita, Anastasia, Ivanov came to work here only because she was so impressed by the Nuprin comment that would come up in most shows. She got right on a horse right in Siberia and started galloping right to the nearest airport. With her bear pelt thrown over one shoulder from her last expedition. All right, there she is. You guys like? I hope you like. We give it. Ooh, let's put it on this pretty little teeny tiny chain. It's like a rope chain. Oh, pretty. Oh, yes. Let's give it some jump ringies. Jump ring-a-maroos. Yeah. These little teeny tiny jump ring-a-maroos are a little tricky. There we go. Don't you love that chain? It's like a snake. All right. Baxter Monkey sent me these chains. I have to say thank you. Thank you again, Baxter Monkey. Ooh, wait a minute. I left something out. I don't need to make another piece because it fell out of the box as I was taking it out. But I have 2 necklaces now, a ring, earrings, and this black and blue leather bracelet to go with the whole thing. So there we have it. This is number 65. Has it sold yet? Do we know? Does anybody know? Stop it, bracelet. Stay where I put you. Oh, no, not I. I will survive. All right. I guess we'll take a photo. Thanks. All right. And put it back in the box. It's relaxing me too, Maya. Smile for the photo. Here is number 66. Pretty little white sea glass. Everybody loves the white frosted sea glass. It is the most favorite, we found out last week, is the white frosted. We ran out of it. So here you get a pretty cute little one. And this could go, I mean, I love the shape of it. I love everything about it. This could go with anything. It could go with a beautiful dress for a wedding, or it could go with some jeans and a nice V-neck shirt. Yup. Cute little turquoise. I feel like these look like a flask. These little, this shape of this stone. Again, this just go for a nice occasion, but it could also go for like a fun party or out for drinks. And matching bracelet could go with either one. Simple, adjustable. Size 8 1/4, but you can make it tighter if you want to clasp it tighter. And these are tailor-made, these are tailor resin. Look at the little turquoise, cream, and gold. Matches perfectly with these guys. And let's make a ring to go with it. Or we could do another bracelet. So you have an option. You can wear this one or this one. What do you think? Which one should go? You think it matters? Okay. All right, so now we have the complete set. That's all 5. So this one will not have a ring. You have 2 bracelets, earrings, and 2 necklaces. Here's our photo. There you go. And we'll put this one away. There's a lot of silver in here. If you're a silver lover and a turquoise lover, you should get this set. Or I would get this set just for this. This right here is $30. This is worth the $30, this piece of sea glass. Plus, this particular bracelet is all silver. It could go with anything, anytime, unless you're wearing brown or warm colored metal. But if anytime you're wearing silver, anything else, or just anything wintry colored, you could wear that bracelet. Here goes. It's all put away. It is number 66. And here is the shop. Come shop. Let me see if you guys have any questions real quick. I'm going to jump out for a second. Nikita, Tatiana, Anastasia, Melina, Ivanov is going to take over for a sec. Again, she's doing a great job. Everybody give her applause. Let me hear you clap. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. Let me hear the claps. Maya just wears whatever makes her happy. I agree with that. Applause. All right. Is that as much as we can zoom in? I think so. All right.
Hi, everyone. Make sure I'm on camera this time. All right, so we have, I think this is number 67. 67 is the year my mother graduated high school. Okay, we have a nice soft leather bracelet, braided. And this one is, 7-incher. And then, look at this. A really nice deer antler piece. Look at how it's got those edges on it. It looks kind of like the sun. That's really pretty. That's wrapped in antique copper. It's on a black cotton cord. And look at that green shell. That's a totally Irish necklace, because you know how Irish are green and they got red hair? That is an Irish necklace right there. You know, unless you need it to be something else. But it's also on a brown cord, which goes really good with the green and the antique copper. So, nice matching situation there. And then bright copper on the ring. And this looks like a really dark red bead on there. And the size of the ring is, I know, right? It's a nice green shell. Like it's going right on to 9. So that's a good size ring. And like I said, if you need to make it smaller, you just do the little lightning bolt crimp on the back and that'll make it smaller. But for me, oh man, look at that. Look how that fits perfect. Look how good that looks on my hand. What? Red glass. Is it red glass? What is this?
It is red tiger's eye.
Red tiger's eye. Dang it. And then we have, I think that's Unikite and dyed jasper. But look how it pulls in the ring and both pendants. Just saying. 2, 3, 4, leather bracelet, 5. Wait, I'm gonna have to start doing what Matt does and lay it out flat like this. I think he pointed that out in the training, and I haven't been doing it, so I'll probably have some demerits by the end of the night. Probably gonna take a day vacation back.
Rigorous basic training.
Right.
Are you eating these red grapes?
No, would you like them?
I would love them, thanks.
Yeah.
Can I show them the red grapes?
Why, so they don't think you're making some disparaging red Russian comment?
Yeah, eating red grapes is not a euphemism for something bad in Russian.
And now we're going to do number 68.
Well, I think one of these grapes is fermented. I'm going to be a little loopy from now on.
How will we be able to tell?
Because I'll be acting weird.
How will we be able to tell?
I'll say silly things.
You know, you're absolutely right. We wouldn't be able to know any other time. Why can I not speak today?
Your Russian is getting mixed up with your English.
No, I'm just honestly socially awkward, but I'm cute. And, I'm staying off camera, so you just get the stuttering.
You just don't want them to see that giant scar on your cheek from that one bear encounter.
No, that was a knife fight at the Gulag.
Oh. After you took on the 3 guards and left them all crippled.
Yeah, pretty much. They told me they didn't like my hair.
That's reason enough.
All right. This is an all silver set. So cute. So cute. There's a show I used to watch before I came to my senses. And I will not admit that I ever watched them before, but of a lot of the people on the show, you'd see them out shopping, and they would always go, "Oh my God, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute."
Oh my gosh, you've only been in the States 1 year and you can already imitate a Valley girl.
Not anymore Valley Girls.
What's that?
Nothing. So this is the number 5, which is awesome for you if you have really small fingers. There you go. Or, as we've been saying all day, a midi finger, or ring. Not ring. I think these grapes are fermented.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, there you go. It makes a nice midi ring. It won't catch on anything. It's eye-catching, except people's eyes. I tried too hard with that one. All right, so this is number 68. I'm going to take a picture. Then we're going to post that. And I'm going to let Matt finish chewing his grapes, and then he's going to sit down and finish up some more sets for you.
Yay. Sets.
I feel like Saturday Night Live.
Dun 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 dun.
Weekend update.
No, I'm trying to imitate the opening music of Saturday Night with the trumpets. Dun dun dun. Live from New York.
Yeah.
It's Sunday evening, except it's not New York, and it's somewhere in Pennsylvania.
You need me to be making anything?
You look at the last few sets and see what's really missing if you want.
Okay.
This, I love this color pattern. It makes me feel like midnight. Just midnight in Nevada. I don't know why, that's what popped into my head. Look at that color pattern. And look at this bracelet made by Ingrid, Nikita, Tatiana, Smirnoff, Ivanov. Oh, to die for. It's actually square silver wire woven. Its size 7, right on the dot. But again, you can clasp it tighter if you need to. And if you have a bigger wrist and 7 won't cut it, just throw on some silver jump rings on the end. And you know what? I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to throw on some silver jump rings just for the people who might want it bigger than a 7.
You're so giving.
I'm so giving. I give so much that sometimes, I don't know, finish that for me. Finish that phrase for me, guys. I give so much that what? Something creative. I give so much that it hurts is
Cliche.
yeah, a little bit. What's something original? He gave so much that he lost all his he gives but not his grapes.
Even your grapes.
His toes started bleeding. Oh, that's intense. All right. So look at this. This is called Midnight in Nevada, this set. And watch this. Look at this necklace to go with it. This necklace was also made by Nikita, Tatiana, Anastasia, Melina, Ivanov. And I have to put some jump rings on this too, so I'm glad I have them out here. Because let's pick a pretty chain for this. And black gunmetal ring. Whoa, look at that swirl. Size 7.5. 7.5. 7.5 is a nice even size for a lot of people. Again, put it on the back. Twist, 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 crimp, and you can make it tighter. This one you're not going to be able to make bigger though. 7.5 is the limit. Did this fall out of one of them, or is it supposed to go in with it? I think it's supposed to go in with the one I have now.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So 2 bracelets. You get the black and blue leather. This is definitely Midnight in Nevada. This one is a 7, I believe. Let me see. Yep, that's a 7. So 2 bracelets, really cool earrings. Really, one of these bracelets is really cool too. I mean, this one's funky, but this one is like beautiful. Black gunmetal ring, this cool necklace. Let's give it an awesome chain just to make it complete. Ooh, I like this one. I think this is an 18-inch. Oh, also, this is number 69.
Oh, that's already sold.
Oh, this is sold. All right, well, I'm not going to add the jump rings then, because it's not going to make a difference. They'll have to add the jump rings themselves. If they already paid for it, I'm not giving any more. Oh, wait, I'm the person who gave until what? I gave until the toes bled, but not the grapes. These earrings, I get these earrings, I've heard that they're stainless steel, but I don't know for sure. I can't confirm that. I can tell you, honestly, I've been buying these same earring hooks from the same 2 different stores for about 10 years. And all that time, tons of people come to me saying they have sensitive ears. Nobody has come back and complained that these earring hooks bother them. One woman used to pay me to put these earring hooks on her old jewelry because her old hooks were bothering her ears. So whatever they are, they seem to be good for sensitive ears. They might be stainless steel, which would make sense, or they might be some type of silver plating. All right. So here's this set, 69, Midnight in Nevada. It's sold. There we go. And let's do the next one. This one is very sparse. We already have a pattern, a color pattern. It's kind of subdued pink. Pink, purple, and those are really pretty colors. Look at that. We're going back to the forest nymph with this pattern, I feel like. Simple ring. Marley bracelet. See what I mean? Back to the forest. This is like enchanted, magical princess with a little hint of woodsy forestiness. So naturally, we're going to do this magical, beautiful agate as one of our necklaces. Ugh, camera, come on, focus, seriously. You need to see how beautiful this is. All right, we'll stick with the antique brass. or vintage bronze color. Do we have enough? Oh yeah, we have just enough left to finish this. Thank you, Maya. It's not really yellow. It's almost like a deep golden browny tan. Brown, I think. Brown cord. Or olive green, let's see. That's brown. And that's olive green. I think I'm gonna do brown. It was a close one. That was a hard decision. This chain is all messed up on this, so I'm just gonna take it off and put a new one on. All right, this set would be complete, $30 easy with just these earrings and this necklace. Just almost the earrings alone. That's it. Earrings, necklace, boom, $30. But you also get a Marley bracelet and a really cool Marley bracelet and a ring and another necklace. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Let's do this cute little agate. Oh, it has a little bit of a chip taken out of it. Let's get a different one. Let's do. Ooh. Let's do this little agate. Yeah. Look at that little nice aquamarine faded color. We'll use up the rest of our antique brass or vintage bronze. I always called antique brass. I think I saw it called that once, but it's, this particular manufacturer calls it vintage bronze. Ooh, is Baxter Monkey here? Did she get off work finally? This camera's blurring so much like an action movie. It looks more like I'm fighting the stone in some kind of warehouse than actually making it.
I have an idea for. Let me pitch you a movie.
Tatiana, Ivanov, Smirnov, Koslov, Ambrosia is going to pitch me a movie.
So there's this rash of bombings of people leaving bombs in places. So the bomb squad gets severely overworked and they're losing members left and right. And these bombs going off. So then they start doing like an Armageddon type thing where they start looking for people who might have skills that aren't necessarily what, they're not trained to be bomb squad technicians or anything, but they might have particular skills that come in handy. Now they're so short-handed. So they start looking around like, who's a good person who can cut the wires in a bomb? So then like they come knocking on your door. We've watched your videos.
Do you hear this? Do you guys hear this? Tatiana, Anastasia, Melina, and Natalie Smirnov has just said that because I've cut so many wires that I should star in a movie where I defuse bombs. Where I'm just a humble jewelry maker who suddenly is wanted by the authorities to save the day by cutting all the wires. What do you guys think? Yay or nay?
And then when they're like, somehow you managed to wrap those wires back so they didn't touch anything else. How'd you do that? You can say, I scarfed it.
Yeah. Just at the crucial moment when the bad guys are about to get ahead, I'll yell out to my team, scarf it! And they'll all come running in with their wires and they'll wrap up the bad guys in the wires. And then they'll say, how did you defuse those bombs and wrap all the wires so nothing touched anything else? And I'll say, let me show you. And then I'll open up my trench coat, and the side of each trench coat will have tons of pendants and necklaces hanging down. And then you'll see like all the police and firemen from then on wearing necklaces, and that'll be a new trend.
I opened up my trench coat and
Stop.
I had jewelry. Said no one ever.
What?
I said I opened up my trench coat and there was jewelry. Said no one ever.
Natalia, Melina, Anastasia, Tatiana Smirnov says that very few people go around in trench coats just so they can open them and show off jewelry. I don't know where she's picking this stuff up. They do things differently in Russia, I guess. Well, this set better be sold because I'm not taking a photo of it because there's too much good stuff in here. And if it's not sold, did I even tell you the number?
70.
This is 70, set 70. It better be sold. You get these two ridiculous necklaces, amazing. You get these amazing earrings.
It's still available.
It's still up. Somebody better get it. You better get it quick before I take a photo. I'm not taking a photo. This one's too good. You get this amazing bracelet by Marley. You get a ring, a very simple, elegant ring. It's too much. I'm putting these jump rings on and somebody better bought it. One more jump ring. Last chance.
Sorry, dude.
Did it sell?
Nope.
Uh-oh, didn't sell. I'm gonna have to take a photo. I'm very unhappy. Did not want to have to take this photo. Look at these pieces. Look at these gorgeous pieces. You're missing out. Big time. Well, I took that photo before I could stop it. I think it's a good one though. I know, Maya, isn't it a tragedy? It's a tragedy and a calamity and a symphony. Number 71. Blue-black leather bracelet. Black gunmetal ring that the camera won't show you. Size 9. Is that 9? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, size 9. Cool. It's kind of an 8.5. Cool dark earrings with silver. All right, let's make. We need 2 pieces to match this. Ooh, let's do this beautiful agate. Beautiful dark blue agate. Let's see if it'll take 18 gauge. Oh yeah. In fact, let's go get, we'll do it. Regular 18 gauge. Okay. Taylor is one of my assistants. Taylor is not here today. But Taylor designed a lot of kits that are online that you guys should look at because they are so gorgeous. And they're up at this same site.
What kind of stone is that you have right now?
This is blue agate.
That's blue agate?
Yeah, it's blue dyed agate. Can you get more of those 10mm jump rings?
Yeah, they're right here.
Fantasy Dream Creations. You should call yourself FDC. And then when you make something, you should say it's FDC recommended. Not saying you have to. I'm just saying you might find you want to. All right, where are these other pieces here? Here, here, here. This. I know there's one more. Oh yeah, the ring. And we'll make one more really pretty necklace. Let's do abalone. That would be cute. Really cute little tiny abalone. Now let's do big abalone. Let's do a big, well, not big, but slightly bigger, right? It's practically, it's like slightly bigger because it has corners. Ooh, those are pretty together. I'm gonna do this one. Look at that, it's like a painting. Oh, thanks, Maya. It's magical. Tell me that's not magical.
Is that number 71?
71, yes. Oh, good. Just now?
Yeah.
Yay. I hope the abalone is what convinced them, because that's my favorite thing in this whole set.
Yeah, sometimes you just need abalone.
Sometimes you just need abalone, like there's no tomorrow. Oh, abalone, well, you came and you gave without taking. And I bought you today, oh, abalone. Well, you held me and stopped me from shaking. And I need you this way, oh, abalone. It was a fun set. They got this, they got this, they got these, they got this, and they got this. Yay. 71. One and done. I mean, 5 and done. Almost done. It's all done. On the run. Having fun. 71. Ooh, let's take a different turn tonight. Smooth jazz. The quiet storm. Move. That's from a radio station. Ooh.
But it was in a movie that, like, it would play in the background of a movie.
I have no idea. All right, look at this. Whoa, look at this necklace pendant. What is happening here? Look at that. Look at those stones. Look at how pretty. Look at this Marley bracelet. Look at how fun. This is a Nikita, Tatiana, Anastasia, Milena, Ivanov necklace. It's a Marley bracelet. Whoa. Marley earrings with chrysocolla. Whoa. And a little teeny tiny ring. The only thing I've made in this set is a ring, except I'm going to make one more necklace now. And what shall I make? What would go with these guys? Let's be, let's see. Ooh, how about this really gorgeous smoky gray bluish shell with antique copper to match this guy. Let's do it. Oh, it's not taking it. It's not taking the wire. No, please take it. Oh, there it goes. Come on. We got it. We got this. We got this. Get in. All the way. Ah, it came through. Now I just got to pull. It's like giving birth. Ah, this is a difficult birth. Whoa. Oh my gosh. It's a baby boy. No, it's a blue-gray seashell. Close enough. Oh, abalone. Well, you came and you gave without taking, and I bought you today. Oh, abalone. Well, you kissed me and stopped me from shaking, and I need you this way. Oh, abalone. And I need you. All right, number 72. Is it bought yet?
Yeah.
No. Look what you guys get. Look at these 2 necklaces alone. And then on top of that, you get these earrings with chrysocolla. And then you get this ring with, actually that's malachite, teeny tiny malachite on black gunmetal. And then you get a Marley bracelet, the cool, what artist did you say this looks like?
Franklin Wright.
Ooh.
Architect.
Franklin Wright.
Frank Lloyd Wright.
What she said. That's what she said. All right. Oh, wait. We got to take a photo because nobody bought it. Nobody bought it. So sad. Oh, jewelry. Well, you came and you posed for your photo. Because no one bought you just yet. Oh, jewelry. All right. Now we have number 73. Nikita, Ingrid, Tatiana, Anastasia, Ambrosia made this necklace, which had a cord, but you put a new one on it. Ugh. All right, I gotta get rid of these cords that don't have clasps. I think I keep putting them back and then grabbing them again.
No, don't do that.
That doesn't sound like a solution. This is what you get. And this ring also by Nikita, Tatiana, Anastasia, Melina, Ivanov. And let's see if we can get it to focus. And whoa, these earrings. Did this one sell yet? Whoa, look at those earrings. Those are gorgeous. Look at those stones. Didn't 73 sell yet?
I have not.
And another ring. No, this ring can't go. We got to have one more necklace in here. Here is a bracelet. Let's make one more necklace. Gonna take a lot of love to make the way things are. That's nice, but we
No.
need a necklace. We need another necklace.
Okay. What's the color scheme? I'm gonna hand it to you.
Look at this. This is one of the gorgeous ones. I didn't want to use it. This is one of the gorgeous ones from Baxter Monkey. Look at this. Look at the marbling pattern on this. Oh, somebody's lucky day. Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day.
When the stone appeared.
Stone appeared
Right on the table.
on the table.
When the stone appeared.
You're on your own.
Oh, wait. That's not antique. Oh, it is antique bronze. It could go antique bronze or antique copper. We're going to go antique copper. No, we're going to go antique. I'm going to go antique bronze for this one.
Do you need more?
I
I don't have 20 of 18.
No. Just enough to finish this. This is like a gorgeous Grecian Roman marble wonder of wonders from the Library of Alexandria. I ate 3 eggs with cheese this morning and a little bit of tortilla, and then I had half a Caesar salad with a little bit of chicken and grapes. So I'm good for a couple days now.
Oh my god, you gotta grave your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is how you keep your model-esque figure, isn't it?
It's how I keep my model-esque figure. My slender and suave physique. Focus, camera. This is the worst camera ever. Look at that. What is the camera thinking? There we go. Thank you. See how much nicer that is when you focus? See? Nope, never mind. You lost it. It's like the most rebellious camera ever. It's worse than a teenager. Oh, I love the stone though. Stone is so pretty. It's making me cry. Oh, happy day. Doom, 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 doom. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. All right. We shall put you on a brown cord. I can't believe we still have brown
I'm on
cords.
73 now, right?
Yes. This is 73. Yeah, I know you want it. You better come get it. Somebody. Ooh, I wanna buy 73. Everybody sing. I wanna wear it on my neck. 73. Yeah, I wanna buy 73 with my hard-earned money. Ooh, I wanna buy 73. I wanna open it in the mail. 73. Yeah, I wanna buy 73 with my hard-earned money. Oh my goodness. All right. Is it sold yet? Oh, look at this. Just these earrings. Look at this. Just these earrings and this necklace alone. That's enough. That's enough. But you also get a Tatiana necklace. And you get a Tatiana ring. And you get a leather bracelet. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. It's so easy to buy 73. It's so easy to buy 73. Well, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's oh, so silly easy. I need a counter. It's so easy. Well, it's so easy to buy 73 with me.
Get that leather bracelet in there.
I wanna wear 73 for me. I wanna wear 73 and be free. Okay. 74. You get this amazing cotton ShamWow. You can scrub your face, you can scrub your car, you can scrub your kitchen sink.
You can stuff it in your ears so you don't hear someone talking.
You can stuff it in your ears and clean out all your ears so you can hear even better. You can also clean your nose. You can clean anything with this. Ooh, look at this. Another Tatiana, Anastasia, Ivanov, Smirnov, Koslov, Sokolov, Ambrosia necklace. Ooh, look at those pretty green agate. Come on, you could just stare at this forever. Look at how perfect. Just look at that. It's like a vintage bronze Valentine. You can see little hearts flowing throughout it. Just keep looking at it. You know you love it and you want it. It's singing to you. Be my little baby, my one and only. Say you'll be my darling. Be my baby now. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Boom, boom, shh, boom, 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 shh, boom. The night we met, I knew I needed you so. Boom, boom, psh. And if I had the chance, I'd never let you go. Boom, boom, psh. So won't you say you love me? I'll make you so proud of me. We'll make them turn their heads wherever we may go. So won't you please be my be my little baby, my one and only. Say you'll be my darling, be my baby now. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Okay, look what else you get. You get a Marley bracelet. Ooh, look at the patterns on this one. Whoa. Look how it goes together. You're going to be the coolest hippie in the world. But wait, there's more. You get these black lava stone and seashell earrings. Wow. You could put your essential oils in there and it'll soak it up and then diffuse it all day long. So you'll smell like mint or lavender or whatever you put in there. But wait, there's more. I have to add 2 pieces to this. Do we have anything that would fit?
Okay.
Would that fit?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have anything like this that's green? Oh, we have that one, but that's already in that set. Can we switch this with this?
Or you can switch it and I'll make another green.
Yes. Can you make another?
I can.
Can you make it with these green beads? Where'd they go?
I can do that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tatiana, Ivanov, Ingrid, Nikita, Koslov, Sokolov, Ambrosia is going to make another one of those braided woven bracelets. I guess those?
Oh, you want those beads, not the crystals?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
These right here?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So,
Just making sure one more time. These right here?
yeah.
Okay.
Actually, you could probably pick from both of those if you can get them to match and if you run out.
Okay.
Cause yeah. All right. So this bracelet, it's blue-green, but it's the same metal, and it's also made by Nikita, Koslov, Sokolov, Smirnov, Ivanov. So we're gonna put that in there. Ooh, now I just got to make one more, and I'm gonna make another abalone because abalone will just tie all this together. Look, don't you agree? I agree. Except, do I have enough antique vintage bronze to finish it? I don't think I do. It'll be close. I think I can pull it off. You think the gold shell would go better? This one here? Oh wait, that's a weird looking. Let's find one that's shaped better. Like this? I think people would prefer the abalone. But that gold shell, if I didn't have the abalone, that would be great. Ooh, just enough wire to maybe pull this off. Let's hope we can do
That's
this.
74.
This is 74, yes.
Sold.
Oh, it's sold. Oh, yay. Well, I don't even need to make anything. I'll just throw in the abalone. They can make it themselves. Just kidding. Let's make a pretty one. Let's make it pretty. Did anybody here buy it? Oh, Gingerms bought it even before I started making it because she loves abalone. Wouldn't you know? There's a couple people here who love abalone. Don't know much about liking bacon. Don't know much about sausage too. Don't know much about scrapple or ham. Don't know much about the spam I get in my email. But I do know that I love abalone. And I know that if you love it too, what a wonderful world this would be. Well, I don't claim to be an abalone lover, but I guess I just did. I'm so confused 'cause I don't know what I'm saying. I guess they'll just have to take me away and put me in a special room for people who need special help. Whoa. Where was I?
Someplace with a street, isn't it?
I can't remember where I was going with that. Or maybe I wasn't going anywhere. Maybe they were taking me somewhere. Look how the abalone glows. Even when it's out of focus, it looks good. Gingerms, do you have a specific size? I'm not going to custom this for anyone, but for you, I will do it this once. Gingerms, do you have a specific size necklace you would like? I have here 18, 20, and 22. What would you prefer? This is the 18. This is antique. This is actually a vintage bronze chain. I've never seen one like this, but Baxter Monkey found some for me, so you get one. It's so little, it's so cute, it's for gingerms. All right, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up, people. That's a wrap. The ironic thing is, in West Philadelphia, I really was born and raised. I spend most of my days in Fairmount Park, which is the city park, which includes playgrounds, so yes.
Were you chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool?
I'd have to say that too.
Were you playing some b-ball outside of school?
Pretty far outside. They didn't have a court near the school, but yes, that is also accurate.
Were there a couple of guys who were up so good?
Actually, the funny thing was, I won't name them on the internet, but there totally were. And yeah.
They started making trouble in your neighborhood?
They didn't start. They pretty much were doing it since they were little.
Really?
Yep. I met one of them when I was like 9. He walked right up to me and tried to start a fight in a library when I was 9. And I was like, is this real life? Am I on candid camera?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I started laughing at him. He didn't like that.
So they started making trouble in your neighborhood?
Yeah.
Did you get in a little fight?
I actually did when I was 12.
Did your mom get scared?
Not really.
So she didn't move you with your aunt and your uncle in Bel Air?
No, here's the funny part. I actually do have an uncle. who lives, I think he lives in Bel Air. That is not, I'm not making that up. I just thought of it. It's a great uncle. It's my grandmother's brother, and he's literally a psychologist in Hollywood. So, I think he actually lives in the Bel Air neighborhood. So this is pretty ironic. I have a lot in common with what's that guy's name?
For the Fresh Prince?
Yeah.
When you whistle for a cab, did it draw near?
No, I've never whistled. I can't whistle, so that's where the story ends. Listen, here's me whistling. My sister and my father can whistle like whole tunes. My sister, my sister can whistle like woo woo. My father can whistle an entire symphony. I don't think my mother can whistle, and I cannot whistle. Oh, by the way, this is another Marley bracelet. This is another Nikita, Ingrid, Tatiana, Olga, Ivanov bracelet. And these are some more pretty earrings that go with them. So pretty. I just love these stone earrings. This is number...
Bracelet or necklace? Not funny.
What?
There.
75.
There's a lag, sir.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so we have 3 pieces here. We need 2 more. What do we have in store that we can add to this? Ooh, I think this will work. Or this one. No, that goes too well with that. No, yeah. Ooh, this bracelet goes really nicely. Okay, so it is not the same crystals. These are clear crystals, whereas these are green stones. But other than that, you have the same metal. It's also made by Tatiana, Nikita, Anastasia, Melina, Ambrosia. So, and you have this really cool Marley bracelet. Patchwork. We just need one more piece. I'm going to make you guys a piece to tie all this together. Let's use another gorgeous agate from Baxter Monkey. Let's see if we have antique bronze that is, let's see if it'll fit in this, because I only have 18 gauge left to work with. And it fits, yay. And I could visit my my great uncle in Bel Air anytime I wanted. I have a standing invitation. I've my whole life I've had a standing invitation, and I have never taken him up on it. I've never met him in real life. Isn't that wild?
Mm-hmm.
He sent me like money for my birthday once, and I know a lot about him, and he, you know, it's really wild. I've only been to California once, and that was to be on some TV show, but I don't know. I was only there for about a day, and then they put me in a hotel and then flew me home. They didn't fly me home in the hotel. Like, they put me in a hotel, and then later they put me in a car. They actually didn't put me. They came and picked me up, and I got in as of my own volition. But then they drove the car. Actually, it wasn't a they. It was a he. He was a man who picked me up at the hotel and drove me from the hotel to the airport. And then they paid for me to take a flight back home. That's the extent of my California dreaming.
I spent a week in California.
On such a winter day. If I knew how to whistle, I'd whistle in the morning, I'd whistle in the evening, all over this land. I'd whistle out danger. I don't know how you could whistle out danger. It sounds like you're saying woohoo. That would be funny. There is danger. Well, what's the sign that there's danger, sir? Well, I'm just going to whistle. And then you whistle like you're whistling at a dame walking by. Remember when they used to say that? They used to call the ladies dames? Whistle at a dame
Broads.
or broads.
I have a lot of respect for broads.
So what if you saw a dame in broad daylight? Would it be I saw
What if I saw a broad in daylight?
oh what if you saw a broad in Dame Foresight?
I never saw that. Wait, what if I saw a dame in hindsight?
What if you saw a dame's hind? What if you saw the sight of a dame's?
Shut up!
What if you might have seen the sight of a dame's hind? And it in flight. Perhaps she was a stewardess. So if you might have seen a dame's hind in flight.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I think you're thinking about it too much.
You can never think about something too much.
Sure. You... Okay. What time is it?
It's 9 o'clock. Do you know where your parents are?
On October. What is today? 4th?
October 4th. 10-4, good buddy.
Can you? Yeah, not many young people are gonna get to have them.
I actually don't even get it.
Breaker 19.
I don't even know where it comes from. I just have heard it before.
Language.
Who?
CB language.
CB?
CB, yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't on a TV show or something?
Well, yes, but they were using a CB, which is where it comes from. CB are like...
Yeah, but that actual phrase is from a specific TV show. CBs are what trucks have, right?
Yeah. Actually, it's a whole subculture.
Right, because like, what's it called? Ham radios used to be able, they could talk to truckers and stuff.
Talk to anybody on the ham radio.
Well, sort of. If you could get the right frequency, I guess. I bet you there's an app on your phone that does more than an entire ham radio does nowadays. Like the ham radio in the 60s that, you know, it would cost like hundreds of dollars and fill up an entire cabinet and a desktop and everything. And I bet there's an app for your smartphone that can do it better. That's probably like $2.99 a month. Or free if you want to watch ads. So sad, so sad. That ham radio culture, where hast thou gone? I think there's still people who do it.
There's a place here where I live.
Yeah, I have a friend who just got a ham radio. I mean, a friend, someone on the internet was talking about it. I haven't ever actually met this person. Gin germs. Unfortunately, if you bought your pieces separately, Etsy will charge you each time and not let you have the discount. However, because we know you, Gin Germs, and we love you, we're going to make you pay for all of your shipping and no discount because we don't even know how to do that. But I'm going to make a note to throw in an extra piece for you to try to cover that mistake that we don't know how to fix that. So you want more abalone, Gin Germs? What would you like? Would you like since you already have a rectangle one, would you like an oval one with some silver maybe? Or would you like something else? Do you want a large piece? Do you want one of those Baxter Monkey giant stones like this one? Tell me what you would like, Gingerms. A Baxter stone? Okay. Ginger, since if you got so many pieces, your shipping is probably going to be literally like an extra $12 or something. So I'm going to give you your choice. Nobody else gets this choice. I will give choices to many people on many days, but just today, just for Gingerms, I'm going to let her have a choice. Which stone would you like between these two? Pink, or we'll call this marbly gold. I'll let you think about it until you comment. Wait, Maya, where are you from? All right, so anyway, did anyone buy this 75 yet?
That's 75 you're working on now?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, no one bought this, so I have to take a photo of it. So stand by. There we go. Oh. Yes, to get the discount, you have to put multiple items in your cart and then pay all at once. But that if you put them in your cart and you wait and you don't pay, you risk that someone else can grab them out of your cart and buy them. That's the only problem. I wish I could control the rules. I didn't make Etsy. Come on, day, it'll be all right. That'll be tomorrow when we finish it at midnight tonight. Come Monday, I'll be home every time. I've been those lonely days in a baby haze, and I just want you back by my side. Sorry, they're playing that in the background. It got stuck in my head. 75, still alive. $76. Trombones led the big parade with 110 done right behind. They were followed by rows and rows of the finest virtuosos, the cream of any greatest man. Gingerms has not answered me yet. Oh, Gingerms said she wants the marble gold. Okay, we'll put this aside for her. I need an empty box. We'll call this Gingerms. I'll wrap it after the show because come Monday, it'll be alright. Come Monday, I'll be home and excited. No lonely days and babbling and haze, and I just want you back by my side. Where are my scissors? You'd think I could find stuff in here with all this mess. Oh well. So we'll give her an entire post-it note just for her. We'll call this Gingerms. Yeah, we'll just call this Gingerms.
I thought Ginger's what, 74?
She did. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, she bought 74, but I told her I'm going to give her an extra necklace because she kept paying for shipping too much.
Okay, so do you want to put a necklace in the 74 one?
No, because then I'll forget to wrap it. I want to put it right here and leave it open so I'll remember to wrap it tomorrow.
Oh.
Gingerms, there she is. Let's put a cord in there so nobody else gets the cord. Okay. Just put that right there. Okay, so what were we talking about just now? Where's the lid to this? What did I just do?
You're on number 76.
76? I can't find the lid. Okay, here's the bottom. I'm just going to say this. Oh, I took it off. Okay, there it is. All right, 76. Really pretty, teeny tiny agate from Baxter Monkey wrapped in antique copper. It looks royal. It's the size of my thumbnail. It's so cute. Deer antler necklace. Ooh. It's so pretty. Leather bracelet. Oh, it's beautiful. It's 6.5. No, 6 3/4 roughly. And Matt's hand painted, baked on acrylic glass earrings that are one of a kind and wild and fun. All for you. But wait, there's more. I need to make one more thing to go with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make a really, really fun ring. Let's do this bird's eye jasper. And let's do this really big pink stone. Ooh, no, let's do this red stone. And no, that blends too much. Let's do this really big pink stone. Yeah, that's different enough. And let's do one of these African turquoise green stones. That's pretty. Ooh, well, wait. Let's switch this one out for, oh yeah, now we're talking. Whoa, stay still. Now that is a pretty combo. Talk to me. Tell me that is not a pretty combo. So if you have an item in your cart, that does not mean it's safe, that someone else can just buy it immediately. Whoever pays for it first is the person who gets it. Look how pretty that is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm going to die. I can't take it. I can't take it. Look how pretty. Everybody look. Quick. Look at it. Okay, let's make a ring. Bring it to the middle. And we'll put them together in a cluster. Watch this. Isn't it cute? Look how cute. Look how cute. Wait, let me spin that so you can see all the pattern. This camera is not focusing, I realize. I'm trying to get it to focus. There it goes. Look at that. gorgeous. I spent 4 lonely days in a bath and a haze, and I just want you back by my side. I know I'm off camera. I just want to get this done right first before I go back on camera. Come Monday, it'll be alright. Come Monday, I'll be home at your side. I spent 4 lonely days in a bath full of haze, and I just want you back by my side. I don't know what that song is about, but I just like singing it. It's so fun. It's so pretty. It's so nice. Now you can see how pretty it is. Can you not? Can you not? You can so.
Why do you always sound like 2 9-year-olds getting in a fight?
I sound like, because 2 9-year-olds make an 18-year-old, and I am about at the maturity of a 7-year-old. So there. Totally makes sense. This will be like a little bird's nest. Different size eggs. It's a family of different birds. They're like multicultural, different types of birds grouped together. It's an alien nest. These are birds from other planets. They make these wild looking eggs. There we go. Why does the purple one keep spinning? I want it to show the cool side. Oh, yeah. Put some crazy glue in this one. We're going to put some crazy glue up in here, up in here. We're going to put some crazy glue. Make it clear, make it clear. Oh, that's pretty. Come Monday, it'll be alright. Let me take a picture unless it's 76 sold. Can I have your camera? Thanks. All right. Oops, we cut out for a second. This internet is a little bit shaky. Yes, it is a good autumn set. And it is now up for sale. Well, it was always up for sale. What happened to this one?
What? Pick it apart?
No, I'm gonna put this one in here.
Yeah.
And is there anything else I can put in here? Yeah, I think it got picked apart by the others. See if I can steal from anywhere else. Look at this. Whole thing falls apart. Okay, here's another good autumnal set. This is,
Autumnal.
yep, 77. 77 trombones were just one too many, so they had to kick one guy out and make him go home. And so he was crying all day, and he never got to be in the band that played that afternoon. This is a deer antler necklace, very cute. It's one of the cutest ones. Here is a woven bracelet full of different types of green agate made by Tatiana Smirnov, Ivanov, Anastasia Ambrosia. Here are some gorgeous stone earrings. Look at those. Look at those stones. I love these stones. I could look at them all day. They drive me crazy. Look at that. Look at that. It looks like alien planets. I have to keep saying it. I'm sorry. I have to keep saying it. It looks like alien planets. I can't control myself. I'm going to keep saying it. Alien planets. Alien planets. A very wavy, cool ring with a little African turquoise on there, which is a like blue-green dyed jasper. And let's make one more necklace to go with it. Let's pick a gorgeous Baxter monkey necklace to tie it all together. Let's do another one of those agates she sent.
Do me a favor, don't stick the box lid completely on the bottom.
Oh, it must have slipped. I usually don't. Yeah, those things stick. Ooh, look at this one. Oh my gosh, just as gorgeous. Painfully gorgeous. Let's see if it'll take the antique vintage bronze 18. I'm holding my breath. I don't know if it will. And it does. Yay. Oh, look at the pattern in that stone. It's as pretty as the tops of those earrings I was just looking at, but it's a whole stone. It's a big giant whole stone. I love it. Is Baxter Monkey still here? I saw her come in and then I stopped paying attention to the room and then I haven't seen her. Still going strong, Sandy Paul. I have a lot of help from Tatiana, Nikita, Anastasia, Melina, Ivanov. She's been making a lot of pieces and running pretty much all the other parts of the show that I'm not running. And there were some pieces ahead of time made by Marley, which helped. But this is a marathon, and we are running it together, you and me and all the people. There was 160 of you at one point. Now there's 83 at this moment. See how many people can hang out as long as possible. I know some of you have bedtimes, and your parents are a little bit worried right now. Rashira, yay. That's what we want to do, inspire and motivate you. Only 6:30 in California. Well, are you in California, S. Caudill, or are you in Oregon, or are you in Washington? I'm guessing it's one of those three. I think that's the only three areas on Earth, or maybe I think maybe Alaska and maybe parts of Canada. That's the only options. I don't think anywhere else is in those time zones. I don't think any part of South America is in those time zones, but I could be wrong. Arizona is on the Western time. I thought they were on Mountain. It's some kind of pink marble jasper, and I love it. I love it. That's what I think it is. It's so beautiful. Look at it. That was in the earth. That was in the earth, and someone dug it out and cut it into this beautiful shape.
I see that as a bracelet, Andrew.
Good catch. Okay. This cord or this cord? Yeah, definitely the brown. I agree. Come Monday, it'll be alright. Come Monday, I'll be home in the silent melody. Does anybody know what he's talking about in that song? I think he's just missing someone. It pretty much sounds like the gist of it. Horse shine, go away today. Don't feel much like dancing. Horse shine, come back another day. Don't feel much like dancing. Oh, how much does it cost? I'll buy it. The time is all I lost. I'll try it. He can't even run his own life. I'll be darned it if he'll run mine. So horse shine. Horshine, we're just joking. You can stay. That was just part of the song, in case you were confused. So anyway, this is this set, and it's all for you, whoever wants it. Did anyone buy it? It's $77.
No.
All right, $77. Let's take a photo. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a slippery case. I have slippery cases in Russia. $105 in Arizona. Wow. It's 105 today in Arizona. Do you hear that, Tatiana Romano? Anastasia Molina Ambrosia?
Yeah.
She hears it. In case you were wondering.
Where do they keep the snow?
Where do they keep the snow in Arizona? Well, I was standing on a corner in Winslow, Arizona. Such a fine sight to see. There's a stone made of gourd with a big fat board. Turn around and take a look at me. Come on, baby. Don't say maybe. I gotta know if your good loving gonna change me. We may lose or we may win, but we will never be here again. So open up by climbing in. Take it easy. What are we up to? 78? 78, and I feel great.
Colors are you looking at?
Purple, green, and antique bronze, vintage bronze.
Vintage?
Yeah, here. These colors.
All right.
Do you have anything for it? That'll work.
This is the set.
Oh, then why are you asking me? I thought you were.
I was asking you because I'm looking around for you.
Oh.
I'm finishing this for you.
Oh, okay.
Which I
Tricking
think is
me.
too much.
You're tricking me. Yeah, I don't see anything over here. All right. Can you introduce the next couple after this? Even if they're missing some, I'll make the pieces, but I need to do some errands all over yonder on the other side of the store. This is really pretty. Look at this bracelet. This is made by Tatiana Nikita, Anastasia Molina Smirnoff. Look at the colors in this. Wow, there's purple, there's green, there's sparkly crystal. That's all different colors. Look at this. Woohoo. Where's that bracelet measurer?
There.
Thanks. This is 7 3/4, but you can make it longer, or not longer, you can make it shorter if you need. And you get a leather bracelet, and you get earrings. Look at these earrings. Totally match. Totally matches the bracelet. And you get a ring.
Make a pendant real quick with a purple and a green crystal.
I'm gonna put in, because this is kind of a plain ring and it's kind of a plain bracelet, so I'm gonna put in a really nice Baxter monkey stone.
Okay.
Let me see. Oh, you were gonna make it on camera?
Okay.
Oh gosh, no, I gotta do this stone. This stone looks just matches. Can't believe I found a stone with pink and green and purple. I didn't even know I had that. Look at that. Whoa, that's unreal. That was in the earth. I don't think there's any dye added to this at all. That was in the earth. Look at this. I like how it's a little off too, like it's a little like slanted. So cool. Yeah, purple and green go nicely together, but try to find that in a stone that's all natural. It's like unheard of. It's one of the prettiest stones I've ever seen, ever. And I've seen thousands of stones at this point. Not to brag or anything, but I've seen lots of stones. Yeah, I've seen lots of stones. Come on, camera, do your thing. There you go. Whoa.
You got 78 right there?
Yep. This is 78. Anybody wants to get it, you're gonna get it. One of the best stones ever made. This stone by itself is probably worth more than 30 bucks. And you're gonna get 5 pieces of jewelry out of it.
These both have 79 and 80.
Awesome. Thanks for doing that. You're gonna intro them? Or, okay, awesome. Ooh, yeah.
And then for this one, it has 4. Do you think this bracelet goes with it?
No.
Hang tight.
No. I'll just make a necklace for it.
There's already 2 in there.
Oh, I'll make a ring.
There's already a ring in there.
Oh, what's it missing? A bracelet?
Yeah.
You
want to make one?
Yeah, make one with silver and rose quartz, and I'll give you the rose quartz or cherry quartz. Oh, this stone is coming out so good, I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry. Oh my gosh. I would sell this necklace for 100 bucks. Just this necklace, nothing else. That green in there just does it. It's like a aquamarine. Oh, it looks so royal. It looks like it came from like a temple, from some royal excavated pyramidal something or other. Can I add this chain to it, or should I add a cord? Yeah, I gotta add a cord. Green? Nah. Let's see if I have one more brown. I'm going through all the brown around. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? I want to know, have you ever seen the rain coming down when you're watching from a train? I want to know, have you ever seen some rain on the Arizona plain? Does Arizona have planes? Does Arizona have airplanes? Does Arizona have rain? These are all questions people want to know. Ooh, look how pretty. Look how pretty this set came out. Look how pretty this set came out. Oh, look how pretty. Did anyone buy it?
78.
Nobody bought it? Oh my gosh, I'm going to buy it. Oh, look how pretty. Look how pretty. Look how pretty. Oh, look how pretty. Look how
You
pretty.
signed the waiver.
I can't buy it. So sad. It's my live show and I can't buy my pieces. Can't buy my pieces. Can't buy my pieces. You would cry too if you couldn't buy your pieces either. Bum 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 bum. Nobody knows where Joanne has gone.
So you want cherry quartz or rose quartz?
Cherry, the darker one.
Yeah.
Do you have them?
I have strawberry.
Oh, strawberry. Strawberry quartz forever. No, I want these ones right here. These ones, and I have more of them if you run out of all the ones in that section. Thank you. Okay. Can you intro the next two?
Yes.
Okay. All right, let me get this one out of the way. Can't believe nobody bought that. Okay, you guys stand by. The coolest person in the world, live from Russia, or not live from Russia, but originally from Russia, or at one point from Russia. I don't know. Somebody's going to come talk to you guys in a minute. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, so I'm going to introduce 79 and 80 to you. Okay, so this is number 79, set number 79. And it has a scarf bead bracelet that I Tatiana made. And it's got a red jasper beads, and it's got these I don't know, they're glass beads, but they did some sort of thing with them where they're kind of like a yellowish red thing, and I did it with the antique copper. So, oh, thank you for sharing. So yeah, and that's, the ancient art of the scarf bead. Scarf bead originated in Russia. That's where it first came from. There are people in America who do the scarf and tuck technique here, but they stole it from Russia. And then there's a pendant necklace with just one red crystal in the middle. So I thought it might be nice to do something that was just a little bit understated, just put one huge crystal in the middle, so it's kind of eye-catching, kind of a Black Widow kind of thing. I thought, maybe a little sexy. Ah, what? And then we have these earrings, which are composite shell and dyed jasper, because I remember he called that something that ended in an "ite," but I can't remember now because it's late and we've been at this a while. So it is dyed jasper, as everything shall be dyed jasper if I don't know what it actually is. And then we have, look at this cute little swirl going across the top of this ring. And its size is, it is a 6.5. So it works as either a pinky ring or a midi ring, however you want to do it, however your hands want you to do it. And then the bracelet is, sorry, bracelet is like an 8.25. But you can clasp it back to here and just let this dangle. I'm big on dangle. I like things that have like a little, you saw that purple necklace with the little dangle beads off the back. I like that. So you could do it like that. It would just have a little dangle on it. It would be a 7 if you did that. So it's up to you. Or if you don't want the dangle at all, you can just remove it, and you'll have an extra bead to remember me by. So that's an option too. And then here is a bracelet before it gets braided. This is what they look like. They've got these little slits in them. And then you're supposed to braid it. And then I think no, that's not it. No, that's not it. There's a way to do, I just twisted it all up. There's a way to do these. Okay, I got it back. Where you braid and then you keep flipping this end through, and that's how you get it to stay in a braid and straight. Sorry. And I have not figured that out. Matt does it very easily. I have no clue. I try and I fail. 1, 3. You see, that's cute, but then it's not there anymore. So I don't know how to do that. Here's an unbraided bracelet.
Oh, I'll braid it.
Okay. I was trying to show him how to do it and I messed it up, but I managed to unmess it up.
Okay.
So you can keep your secret, I suppose.
All right, no one will ever know.
Okay.
I'm doing it right now. No one can see it. You're missing out.
Okay, I'm gonna take a picture as soon as that bracelet comes back.
Oh, you want it to come back?
Thank you, Kirst. There you go. It's braided. He's not going to give a secret away. But I bet if you get a couple of your own, which I understand you can get them for pretty cheap at Michael's or Joann's, you could probably buy. How many packs do they? How many come in a pack?
Pack of 8.
8. So you could probably within one pack only mess up a few, and still have enough to make some decent bracelets. And if you figure it out well enough, you might know how to fix the ones you mess up.
Pretty easy.
Yeah, he says it's pretty easy. You saw, I couldn't do it. So this is number 79.
Number 1, if I heat up soup for 2 minutes in the microwave, is there time?
Yeah.
And number 2, do you want some?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this one. This is this is the best of all freaking worlds. Here's why. It's a burned braided bracelet. Let me say that again because I know the alliteration could throw you off. It is a burned braided bracelet by Marley. It's a Marley braid bracelet. That's never going to get old for me. So, did he, Baxter Monkey, he demoed it and I'm like, yeah, he probably did. And now he won't tell me. He's selfish like that. Sometimes. Not all the time. So, burned braided bracelet by Marley. Then there's, right? Beautiful job Marley did. And then here is a pendant that I made with vintage bronze and those green-blue crystals, and it's on an olive green cord. And it really, like, there's a green undertone to that vintage bronze wire that you don't see until you put it next to the right colors, and then it just kind of pops, and it's awesome. So I don't know if the camera picks it up very well, but when you get this in the mail, you're going to be like, wow, I had no clue. That also comes with a matching bracelet. It's a scarf bead bracelet, remember? I told you that scarf beads originated in Russia, and there are people in America who try to claim them, but it started in Russia. And then we have earrings. And the earrings have some grays, and there's a green in it too. And when you look at them by themselves, see, it looks more purplish and gray. Well, I guess you can see some of the green too. But definitely when you put it next to the other green stuff, that green pops out. So they're all coordinated together. And there's also some yellow hue on the wire as well, and that comes out when you put it next to something yellow too. I'm so sorry I keep hitting the camera. I'm not used to it. So then we have a nice little swirl. Yeah, Americans try to take credit for everything. What's the matter with them? So it's a nice midi ring if you have big fingers. It is a pinky ring if you have medium-sized fingers. And it is a size 6 for people with the tiny fingers. So it's a cute little set. It's all vintage bronze and leather and a burned braided bracelet by Marley. So it is a nice set. It's a nice set. This is 80. This is 80. So that makes us, well, gee, I don't know. Let me stretch my math skills here. That makes us 80% done, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, so that is number 80. And I'm going to pull the bracelet I'm working on over here and just show you. I know Matt did a video on it before, but, yeah, you know, something to see. Well, we're waiting for him to get his soup. So, oh, gee, I'm sorry. I'm like trying to reenact Blair Witch Project, but with jewelry. Haha. I don't know how many people are gonna get that. Okay, here's the Etsy shop. Now, I'm using 21 gauge square silver wire. And he wants a cherry quartz, so that's what the beads are that I'm putting on. So what I did is I took 3 pieces of wire at about 24 inches a piece, and I folded them in half and twisted them all together around a paintbrush handle, which, let me tell you, I have spent money on bail making pliers. I have 2 sets of bail making pliers, and the paintbrush idea of mats always works the best. So sometimes don't try to overthink it and don't think spending money on something is going to be the fix, because right now I'm pretty much going to steal his paintbrush when I leave here tonight. So I wrapped this around a paintbrush, twisted it a couple times, and then I braided the 2 strands together just a couple times. And then what I did is I pulled the top 2 strands straight up, and the middle strands are here, and then the bottom strands are there. So now I put 2 beads on, and I always do the bottom bead on the bottom and the top bead on the top, and that's how they're going to sit. And then I'm going to kind of bend this straight up, and I'm going to take the top wires. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure you can see what I'm doing. Keep them side by side, but then arch them down over the 2 beads so that the bottom bead stays to the left and the top bead stays to the right. And then I'm taking the top and I'm crossing over. So the top and the bottom have just crossed over, and the wires with the beads are sticking off the top now. So now we're in our next section of the braid. These are where the beads are going to go. This is the top that's going to arch over. This is the bottom that's going to come underneath. So I'm going to separate them out, and I'm going to put one on the bottom so that it goes to the left. Sorry, let me get this. And one on the top so it stays to the right, like that. Then I'm grabbing these 2 wires and pulling them so that they go together. I want them together. And I'm making the arch over the 2 beads, and I'm not letting them roll. I'm letting them stay side by side so that this bottom wire stays on the bottom and the top wire stays on the top. And I'm pushing it into the arch so that they stay in there. The wires with the beads I'm pulling straight up again, and then the bottom 2 I'm doing the same thing where I'm keeping them side by side and not letting them roll, and I'm pulling those up so they become the new middle wires. Now as you start to go along, the beads want to slide outside of their little section here. So what you do is you start to bend it like it's going to go around a wrist, and that keeps them locked into that spot on the wires so that they don't slide out. See? So you have to kind of, it's a tension thing. So you don't want to make too many of these in a row, because then you'll feel it in the muscles of your hands. But they're a pretty easy and fast thing to do, and I think that they look awesome. I hear you, Maya. That's usually me. Okay, so one on the bottom. One on the top. Let's get that arch on there. Let's cross over. Get these straight up. Okay. And then once you realize, you know, how much tension you need, how much you need to bend it to keep it there, you can just do your braid as you go along. Slide your beads on. You're welcome. Well, thank Matt, because if he didn't get hungry and have to make soup, I wouldn't be doing this on camera right now. So there we go. Arch, cross, let straight up. And always go back and check, because it'll dictate to you when you need to start bending it to lock those beads in. So we're up to 5 sets. Usually I do about 6, so 12 beads per bracelet is usually plenty. But if you have a bigger wrist and you want a bigger one, just do a couple extra sections. You know, make your wire a little longer. Do 2 more, 4 more extra beads on there. And then, or you can just braid it for a longer amount here to make the bracelet longer. There's several ways to do it. You can add jump rings on the end. It all depends how many beads you want on it, how much wire you have, what look you think looks best. There's a lot of different ways to do it. So this is going to be our last section. So now I've got 6 pairs of beads, 12 beads in all. Now I'm going to keep moving the wires the same way as if the beads were on them. I'm just braiding themselves. So the top one's coming down, the bottom one's coming up. This is the top one again, so it's going to come down. And the bottom's coming up. And usually I only try to do about 2 of those. Now here's the tricky part, is ending it. So I try to figure out, I try to cut them all even at the beginning, but somehow I bend something a little weird one way or something, and they never come out completely even at the end, okay? So I want to keep these longest wires to do the scarf at the end, because it's going to cover up any multitude of mistakes that I might have made along the way. So I'm going to take these 4 wires to make the end loop. So I'm going to pull them all together. Let me go get the paintbrush that I'm going to steal later. Okay, so here's the paintbrush. That's all it is. It's a simple little paintbrush. It's the best thing ever. Okay, so then I'm going to wrap this What?
There's making sure you're okay.
We're having a moment.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm going to wrap it completely around like this. So that it's just basically, there we go, completely wrapped around like that. And then, sorry, make sure I get on here. I'm going to twist it twice. Like that. And then, okay, so now there are these 4 little wire ends here. And I'm going to cut them as close as I can to the piece right here. And I'm going to try not to take an eye out when I do it. Sorry, I did that off camera. I apologize. But yeah, I just put the flush cutters as close as I could there, and I made sure I wasn't too close where I would cut another part of the bracelet, because that has happened before and it's heartbreaking. You get all the way through and then accidentally cut a piece here and you got to start all over again. It sucks. So now what I'm going to do is to cover up those sharp ends, rather than trying to burr them down or file them or anything, I'm just going to wrap the wire over top of them so that they're underneath. And then you can't feel them because they're completely covered up that way. See? Sorry, like that. Just squeeze them down. And then I'm just going to keep going. Where are these? These are his needle nose pliers. Or these are not needle nose pliers, they're his pliers. I'm going to do my best. Usually I have enough that I can try to do like a little scarf and tuck it in. In this case, it's ending right underneath. Actually, I could just tuck it in on that side. See, I'm not used to doing this in front of people. Then I catch these mistakes and nobody knows but me. But here I am, doing it in front of all of you. All right. I'm going to take that down just a little bit more. And then I'm going to push them in there. All right, these are, and all right. Sorry, off camera again. You know, I used to say something to him about it. Now I understand why it's so hard. Don't tell him I said that, though. You don't need to hear that. Tell him he's right about something and never lets you live it down. All right. There. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is, I tried doing these kind of bracelets several different ways where I just created a hook so you could hook it on. But like I said before, the hooks can catch on everything, or they can come undone and you end up losing the bracelet altogether. So what we end up doing now is I just do jump rings and a lobster claw. So let me go get those and I'll be right back. I'm rolling around on a chair right now, so my quads are going to be awesome tomorrow. Okay, so these are my pliers that I like to use. They got a little tinier tip on them, and I prefer to use pliers that do not have a cutter on them. When you buy those Walmart pliers, every one of them has the cutter, and sometimes you're getting into something and you go a little too far down and you ruin it. So I always go for the pliers that do not have a cutter on them. All right, so, and then I don't know if you guys get your little kits that have this little ring in it. Do you guys ever use the ring? Because I use it all the time, and some people have never heard of it. This is a jump ring opener. Fits right on the tip of your thumb. Has 2 slots. Okay, so then depending on the thickness of your jump ring, you take it, you hold it on one side with your pliers. So let's get you to focus there, camera. You hold it on one side with your pliers. You can see where it opens. You stick the other side in the little slot. And then you, do I have it right? Oh, sorry, I overstepped. Okay. And then you just pull it down like that, and it opens your jump ring for you. So then what I want to do is the side that has the 4 loops, I'm just going to throw the jump ring in there. Then I'm going to stick that side back into the ring and close it that way. So there's a jump ring hanging off of this side. Okay, now I'm going to use a second jump ring to hook the lobster claw on. See, I'm holding it now. You can see where the ring separates. And now I'm going to stick it in the ring like that, and I'm just going to pull it open. So I don't have to use 2 pliers. And I don't know if I'm like the weakest person on the face of the earth that I can't use one hand and a pair of pliers to open a jump ring successfully. Look at my thumbnail. See how it's bent on one side? That's from trying to open things with my fingers, and it never works. So, all right, let me get back on camera. So here's the first jump ring I put on. So now I'm going to hook the second jump ring into that. And I'm going to put the lobster claw on. And what I want to make sure when I'm putting my lobster claw on, that the opening faces downward. Because when you go to put that bracelet on, that's the best way you're going to do it. If it's facing up, it's going to be a pain in the butt to try and hook into that ring. So I'm doing that facing downward, getting a better grip on the ring there, sticking it in the slot, and closing it up. And then sometimes I try to make sure that it's like really closed. Okay, so here's our jump ring, right? And then, all right, let's get this going right. And then, and then our lobster claw. And we're just going to hook it into the first side like that. And there you go. And then if you go to measure that out, it's about an 8-inch bracelet. But that's usually what I like to do them for myself. If it needs to be smaller, you can take one of the jump rings off. Or you can try to just bend it different. So, you know, there's a lot of different things you can figure out how to do with that. But that's how I do them. So this is the piece that's going in the next box that Matt's going to introduce. And I'm going to give it back to him because I think you just ate, right?
Yes.
Remember, no cutters. Best paintbrush. Steal it from someone you like. All right.
Okay, I'm started to make this ring really quick, so I'm just gonna make it for you guys to watch. Can we get a round of applause for Tatiana, Anastasia, Ivanov, Smirnov, Koslov, Sokolov, Ambrosia? That was not Marley. Marley is not here today. This is, as I mentioned, Tatiana, Nikita, Anastasia, Melina, Ambrosia, who just gave you that tutorial on the bracelet. Oh, how did I do that? Look at the same one twice. Whoa. All right, so this little composite, this little blur of gray, this little composite seashell stone, which is so cool, I love it. I'm going to take some silver, 18 gauge, and make a ring. Yeah, I've never seen that jump ring tool on your thumb ever. And apparently in Russia, they put them in every single kit when you buy jewelry. So They're just luckier than us. They did Sputnik first, and then now they're doing jump ring openers. But it looks incredibly useful and fun, and I will get one as soon as I see it somewhere. I might have to go to Russia, but it will be worth it. Amazon has Russian things. Is that true?
Amazon comes from Russia.
Amazon comes from Russia. What? No.
Amazon started in Russia.
No, it did not.
You too?
Amazon started by Jeff Bezos, who is an American.
That's what you think.
Okay, apparently in Russia they teach everybody that that's where Amazon started. Okay, so this stone is going to go in a kit you'll see later. Let's do number 81. Yay, we're in the 80s now. Oh, is that 18? Wait, 81. Yay. All right. So you saw this bracelet being made, and was it measured?
Yes.
So did you get 7 3/4?
Yeah, 8.
Okay, yeah, you could do 8 either way. Okay, yay. Let's just admire the beauty for a second. Okay, let's put it back. This is a rose quartz heart that I made for this set earlier. And let's put a chain on it. This is a rose quartz ring that I made earlier. And actually, I might have made this a long time ago because I already put the little wiggle in it. But that's how you can make your ring smaller, is you move it down to a smaller size and then you crimp. You could do them at the same time or one at a time. You crimp the rings and then you get a smaller size. Super easy. Here is, what are these called?
Filigree.
No, these crystals.
Oh, yes, that's the alexandrite. It's
These
synthetic.
are alexandrite synthetic, but they turn blue here, and then in different light they turn purple. They still look this bright, this light and clear, but they turn like a violet. It's really wheeled. It's really weird and wild. And if I say that at the same time, I say wield. If you wield it, it's weird and wild. It's weird and wild to wield it. Or I just sound like I have a speech impediment. And I say it's really wield.
You sound like you're impersonating your niece.
Yeah, I sound like I'm impersonating a 5-year-old. It's really wield. So these are Imperial Jasper Purple. I think they're amethyst on the bottom. Those might be purple glass, but they look like they might be amethyst. In the middle is cherry quartz. Very pretty. So you get this ring, earrings, necklace, bracelet, whole set for $30. Let's put a pretty chain on the rose quartz necklace. This looks like an ordinary chain, but it's actually doubled. See? No, you don't see because the camera still hates us. There you go. So I'm going to use that. It's Willy Wheeled. Where are my jump rings? Oh, they're right in front of me. Of course. Nope. Oh, here they are. Okay. Ooh, pretty. This right here would sell for more than 30 bucks if I gave it to one of my other jewelry friends. I know I keep saying that, but it just blows me away. I don't know how they sell things for so much money, but they go to the right shows and they do it. But look at me giving away this beautiful rose quartz heart wrapped in silver, a design a little different than I've ever done. And Tatiana, Anastasia, Melina, Natalia Smirnoff's beautiful necklace, and that crazy beautiful bracelet she just made for you, and a ring that matches, and these beautiful earrings that match, all for... can you change this one to 50 bucks? 30 is too low. Did anyone buy it yet? Maybe we could still change it.
No.
No one bought it? All right, let's change this to 50 before someone buys it. You know what? I can't. We'll keep it 30. This is terrible. This is a terrible, terrible thing. I'm giving these away. So low. So scary. It takes the photo before I hit the button. It's getting really like impatient. It's
Well, it is my camera.
yeah. Russian impatience. Even the cameras can't wait for you. All right. Number 81. Ready to go. And what's next?
82
Where is it?
in my hand.
Oh,
It needs 2 pieces.
okay.
82.
All right, here's 82. Oh, Baxter Monkey's back. Yay. 82. Look at this teeny tiny little necklace. I know I've said it before, but this is like the size of my ring fingernail. Look at that. Look how cute it is too. Look at that pretty stone. It's like a wine color mixed with purple and pink. Whoops. How'd it get on the end there? Whoops. Now it's upside down. There we go. And you get a Marley bracelet. Get all the pretty stones she put in this one. Stretch bracelet. It's 6 1/4. You can probably stretch it to about 6 3/4 if you need to. Or you could put on a smaller wrist. And she made matching earrings. I can brag about the really pretty stones because I just love collecting these gorgeous bead stones. Look at those stones. Come on, look at those. You could stare at them forever. You know it.
You know what I've actually seen people do with semi-precious stone bracelets?
Stare at them forever.
Sometimes. Well, no, I haven't actually seen people do that.
Well, but you know it happens.
It must.
Theoretically, you've never proven it doesn't happen.
Okay.
But what have you seen people do?
Hang them around the rearview mirror.
Ooh, that's a waste. Because then the people can't see it and be like, I love it.
No, I think people do it for themselves. They think it's pretty and they want it decorating.
The only reason to look beautiful is so that you can show off to the world and have everybody compliment you until your head is so big you can't fit through the door. Right? Maybe. You can also put them on, I've heard that people will put them on their car mirror, like hanging down in the windshield. Have you heard that? So this is a beautiful, gorgeous Bexar monkey stone. So gorgeous, except that that one has a little chunk taken out of the side. That makes it more characteristic, but I think I'm gonna, oh, here comes the bear to try to take over. Get away, bear. I think I'm gonna file that down and smooth it a little. So let me grab a different one. That one was pretty though. The pattern was like breathtaking. Oh, look at this one. Just as pretty. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna add this one. And then everyone's gonna wanna buy this one. And I just dumped all the jump rings over. That was fun.
Oh no.
Or do I want this one? No, I want this one.
Nope. 81 got bought for I could post a picture.
Ah, good job buying 81, somebody. All right, let's do this one with antique bronze, vintage bronze. Let's make sure it fits. Oh yeah, it fits. We're gonna have to hire someone to come over here and pick up all the jump rings that fell on the floor. I blame the jump ring makers for not making the jump rings so heavy that they can't be knocked over so easily. Does that go with it?
Do you think it does?
Oh, let me see. No.
No.
No. Plus, after this necklace, I probably shouldn't put anything else with it. I'll just put a real simple ring.
I like the sets that have like a metal bracelet and a leather bracelet. Because then it's like if you want to dress it up, you can wear the metal bracelet. And if it's like casual,
Mm-hmm.
you can wear the leather bracelet.
I guess that makes sense. I've never actually been to a public event like a party or club or anything, so I'm only going by theories. I don't really know what people do.
I have no trouble believing that.
Mm-hmm. Well, Maya agrees with you
About
that you can hang things from your window. I think that's what she agrees about.
yeah, like the amethyst and moonstones, and I see a lot of people do that.
I'm still not convinced you didn't make that up, but I'm gonna pretend it's a real thing.
If I
Yay!
did make it up, it just makes me extra brilliant. So
Nah, maybe.
fill in non-family oriented show response here.
Okay, I think this is good. And we will give it the jump rings I spilled on the floor. Wait, did I spill the big ones or the little? Oh, the big ones are still here. Nope, those are different. Where are the? I think those are the ones I need.
What kind do you need?
And vintage bronze. Nope, those are the little ones. Oh, good. I don't need to bend down and get any of them. All right, let's make a ring real quick. This really pretty. You can grab one of them. They're all rolling all over the place. It's really pretty bird's eye jasper that will go perfectly with the Baxter monkey stone. See? Do you believe? Now do you believe? Oh, so Walmart sells the jump ring for $3.15, someone said.
Right. I've always gotten them free in tools I bought.
Georgia Chick said so, or her name is G.A. Chick. I'm assuming that's Georgia Chick. Georgia, Georgia.
No peace I find.
Just an old sweet song on my mind.
Other arms,
Reach out for me.
other eyes,
Smile tenderly.
still in peaceful dreams I sleep.
The road leads back to you. I said, Georgia, Georgia. A piece of string cheese I found on an old doorstep, but that string cheese looks so good around. So I ate it.
You know, I'm throwing things in here, but if you want to take them out.
Okay. Yeah, I ate it. Ooh, not bad. I'm getting good at this.
Other eyes.
Reach out for me. Other arms smile tenderly. Dream I see the road leads back to you. Ooh, ooh. I said, Georgia,
You know that song's about Russia, right?
Russia.
Because there's a Georgia in Russia.
It's about the Cold War, right?
No, it's about the hot war.
The hot war. They down in Russia. They make the party going hot, hot, hot. Do 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 do. They drinking Smirnoff and make the party going hot, hot, hot. Okay, 82 is a winner. You got to get 82 just for this necklace alone. 82.
Hey, I'm not sticking anything in ones that look like they could use a ring, okay?
That's fine. Did 82 sell?
82, let me check. Right. No.
Oh, 82. Where are you? 82. Where are you? Look at this ring. You got to buy it. The ring is cool. Look at all this stuff. All this stuff you get. I need your
You know what that reminds me
camera.
of when you said all this stuff?
What?
You ever see that movie, My Blue Heaven?
No. I'm not very helpful with that today.
Steve Martin plays a gangster who goes into witness protection. So they stick him out in the suburb. And he's all like still dressed in the same way with the pompadour haircut and the shark skin suit and stuff.
What is this, 80s?
Probably. And he's in the grocery store, like never been in a grocery store before in his life. He's in a grocery store.
Wait, where's he from originally?
New York. He's a gangster.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, look how pretty this set is. Oh, when you put it on white, they focus the correct way. Look at that. I should just put everything. Maybe it's the black table that throws them off. Whoever designed the Facebook camera doesn't like black tables. Look at that. It's totally focused now. Should just throw it all on the white box and then you'll see it. Look at it. Can you believe you get both those necklaces? This is not fair. Not fair. This set should be 57 at least. At least 57. Look at that. Oh my gosh. 57. Someone should have bought it by now. Thank you, Baxter Monkey. Baxter Monkey, so encouraging. Incorrigible. Is that the same word? Oh, I just kicked the box of jump rings that already fell on the ground. I added insult to injury. Oh, thank you, Maya. All right, here's the next one. This is stuck. The box is stuck. 83. There's a leather bracelet. I'll braid it for you guys so you can see. Okay, here we go. Here's how you go. You do 1 and 2, and then you do this magic that you didn't see what happened. 1, 2, and then you do more magic so nobody knows what happened. 1, 2, and then you do more magic. 1, 2, more magic. 1, 2, more magic. 1, 2, more magic, and after you do a certain number, then it comes back to the front, and then you even them all out. Oh, Olivia's here. Hi, Olivia. And then you smooth it out, and there you have a leather braided bracelet. And then you have another one of Tatiana, Koslov, Sokolov, Smirnov, Ambrosia's beautiful, beautiful braided bracelets.
That's Alexandrite.
And this is the Alexandrite. It's blue in this light. In other light, it turns purple, like a very light violet. Amazing, absolutely amazing. And then you have another one of her pendants with both hematite, black gunmetal, and silver. Look at that, so stunning. You could wear this to a wedding, or you could wear it with jeans. And then you have these earrings. Pretty combo. I think that's seashell, and I think it might be aventurine at the bottom. It might be green glass, but it might be aventurine. And at the top, I think it's sodalite or lapis. And cute little silver spiral ring. Size 7.5. Yeah, almost an 8. All right, that's 83. And the bracelet alone is worth 30.
Here you go.
Oh, forgot to take the photo. There you go. Okay. Oh, thank you, Olivia. I made it just for you. Actually, I didn't make it. I made half of it. I didn't make the other half. Next, we have... I'm going to drink some hot water.
If you guys hold for I could post a picture.
Oh, there you go. Here is square silver wire with hematite beads.
No, silver crystal.
They look like black gunmetal to me. They're definitely darker than the silver, unless it's just the way they're picking up the light. But I like this combo. And you get a matching necklace. This is all made by Tatiana Smirnoff, Ivanov, Anastasia Ambrosia. And you get these pretty shell earrings to go with it. And you get this leather bracelet, which I'll braid real quickly. Just follow carefully. This is how you do it. You go like this. You go 1, 2, and then you go wow, like an octopus, like just having a temper tantrum. And then you go 1, 2, and then you go wow, wow. See? Did you get it yet? 1, 2, wow. 1, 2, wow. 1, 2, and then you go wee. Ta-da. Yeah. Now this needs one more necklace or a ring or something. Let's do a necklace. Ooh. Look at this. Gorgeous. Again, from Baxter Monkey. Giving away all these beautiful stones. I hope Baxter Monkey sends me new ones soon. No, I can't say that. She sends me too much. I can never ask. I should never say that. It's too wonderful. Too wonderful. Baxter Monkey is so beautiful. When she sends beautiful things that we make rings, it's everything we hope for. It's everything we need. Baxter Monkey is so wonderful, don't you see? Let's see if 18 will work.
You working on 84?
Correct, I think. Oh, yeah, let's tell you what this is. This one is called 84.
Sold.
Oh, it's sold. Oh, I'm not even going to finish making another thing. You only get fourth pieces in 84. Nah, just kidding. I'll give you this beautiful. It looks like if tigers were zebra colored, they would look like this. Black onyx agate? What? That's 3 different things. I think this is called zebra tiger stone. That's what I think. Black onyx in that little boy's style. Black onyx in that strong southern comfort. A new religion that'll bring you down to your knees to pick up all those jump rings that fell on the floor. Black onyx, if you please.
Who sings that song?
Black Onyx does. It's a song about herself. No, who sings it? Since you know they have that music in Russia.
Alana Miles.
Alana who?
Alana Miles.
I've never even heard of her.
She sings that song.
Are you sure you didn't make that name up?
I'm positive I didn't make it up.
Well, if you say so. Don't you love when people say that?
Yeah.
When
people want to punch him in the face.
When people disagree with you and they're like, okay, if you say so. The most passive aggressive thing in the world. Just okay. Whatever you say. Black onyx looks like tigers gone wild. Black onyx in the Southern Comfort style.
Southern Comfort's alcohol.
Of course, you would know about alcohol, being from Ruski.
Don't be a hater.
You don't even know what that phrase means. How do you know all these American expressions? I guess you have television over there, huh? You've gotten that far. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Whoever bought this, this is what you get. Hope you learned your lesson. Call this the black and white set, except for the leather. The leather throws it off. Suddenly people are buying all the sets with the leather. 2 weeks ago, it wasn't the case. Where are my jumpers? There they are. boom, boom. Ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Ba-da-dum, boom. Ba-da-dum, boom, boom.
Are you doing that Broadway song?
They say the neon lights are bright on Broadway.
On Broadway.
They say that people like to sing the blues. But they're so wrong, I know they are. 'Cause I can play this here guitar. And I won't stop till I'm a star on Broadway.
On Broadway.
Do 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 do. This is a pretty nice set, isn't it? Okay, is it too late to go back and charge the guy an extra $20? Or the girl, or the lady, or the whoa man. Whoa man. Here you go.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Ooh, next is purple. Who likes purple? First, we have a Tatiana Smirnov, Ivanov, Abramov, Anastasia Shostakovich, Koslov, Sokolov, Olga Malina, Natalia piece. This is all amethyst. Look at that. Look at that. So pretty. Then we have this teeny, 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 tiny, little itty bitty, probably the smallest one yet. Look at the size compared to my thumb. Little purple imperial jasper. And then we have little purple imperial jasper earrings with little pink bird's eye jasper in the middle. So pretty. And then we have a leather bracelet. Okay, I don't feel like this goes at all, but Tatiana Smirnov, Nikita Ivanov, Ambrosia just informed me that yes, leather can go with anything because you can just switch it up. So, okay, fine. Here it is. You get a leather bracelet along with this. It still leaves out one piece. We need, I would say we need a ring. So I'm going to make a ring real quick. Very quickly. That is my amethyst. I had a whole little boxes of amethyst. Oh, that it is, that it is, the amethyst. Let's pick up pretty one. This one is very, oh no, I like this one. They say the neon lights are bright on Broadway. They say the neon lights fill the air. What's going on? What am I missing?
The rest of the lyrics.
Oh. There's more lyrics than that?
Yeah.
Maya, you better go ring your friend. Isn't there a song about a Maya? Isn't there a song? Maya, 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 Maya's a millionaire. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. Maya, 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 Maya's a millionaire. Isn't that a song from the 80s?
No.
Do they have the 80s in Russia?
It is the 80s in Russia.
Oh. Men don't worry about much. Don't worry about much, long as I got Sports Central.
Sports Center.
Sports Center. That may be all I need to watch. Fantissimo. Look at these eyes. They never seem to matter. Look at this dream. So beaten and so battered. I don't know much. But I know I love you. That may be. Now let's sing it like that guy sings. All there is to know. Wow, 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 wow. And when I feel you near me, sometimes I see so clearly the only truth I've ever known is you. What is the question?
What number are you working on?
Oh, I didn't tell them the number again. This is why none of them are selling, because I keep not telling them the number. 85.
85 sold.
85 sold. Well, I'm going to stop making it right now. That joke is getting old, isn't it?
You're the boss. I'm not gonna.
My jokes never get old.
Nope.
They only get renewed, like a library card.
Like a fine wine.
They grow greater, they grow more vintage with time. They grow finer with.
I'll be right back.
Vintage. Okay, so you get all this. Did 85 sell? Did somebody? She just walked out of the room. Did Tatiana say 85 sold? I have the ammonites. I'm afraid to wrap them because they're so beautiful. I just collect them, and someday I'll plan to wrap them, but they terrify me because they're just so gorgeous. I don't want to touch them. I put them behind glass, locked up in a safe. They do grow funnier with wine. Thank you, Amber Reese Braxton. Are you related to Tony? All right, somebody tell me, did number 85 sell? Because I'm not going to take a photo. I'm going to pretend it's sold. I'm just going to put it away. Here it goes. Put it away. Put it away now. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away now. Okay, 85's out of here. Yay, somebody's going to enjoy it. $85 found a home. Here's 86. Let me actually pull out the number. $86 Pickle Ricks. Ooh, look at this. Now this is definitely hematite beads with a square silver wire. Again, Tatiana made this one. Gorgeous. And this is kind of like a black and white set too. I made this one. And it has these earrings. Ooh. And it has this ring. Ooh. And it has this bracelet, which I will now braid. So you now follow me, you'll see how it's done. Watch carefully. First, you fold this over like this, and then this goes over here like that, see? And then you fold this over like this, and then this comes around like that. See how easy that is? It's so easy. It's so easy to braid this bracelet. And then you fold this over like this, and this comes around. Look, see how that works? Oh, see, the secret is out. Don't tell anyone. And then you fold this over like this, and all done. And then you come around like this, and you do this, 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 and this. I know it's a lot to remember, but if you watch carefully how my fingers move, it's pretty easy, right? And voila, there it is. It's so easy to braid a neck. Oh, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's a singing necklace. Oh, yeah, so very easy.
Is this 85 right here?
Yes. No, this is 86. It's so easy. It's so easy.
85?
Yes. Oh, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy to braid this bracelet for you. Oh, I gotta take a photo of this one. So these three go together because they're like earthy, and then these two go. Wait, no, these four go together, and then this bracelet is just pretty. I don't know how that got in there with that set, but it's kind of black and white. It's all kind of black and white with a little brown. I need to take a photo.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Here.
It's so easy to braid the necklace. Oh, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's so to braid the necklace. It's so easy. So easy. It's so easy to braid this neck. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy to braid the necklace for you. Okay. What's the question?
This is my salad dressing?
Yeah, because I used up the other one. Now, unless they messed up and gave us the same, mine was definitely the right one. And I told them specifically to put one of each.
Okay.
So if that's the right one, they did it right. If not, we yell at them in Russian.
I don't dislike
Caesar.
salad dressing, right?
Okay, here's your phone. And next we have, ooh, I like this one. This is 87. Look at this Marley bracelet. Sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset. Swiftly go the years. Then we have seashell wrapped in antique copper. Then we have earrings that are round. Then we have a necklace made by Tatiana, Nikita, Koslov, Sokolov, Smirnov. And finally we have a little teeny tiny malachite ring wrapped in black gunmetal, which is size 5.5. Let's make it a 6. Nah, let's keep it 5.5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all 5. That's what you get. Look how pretty it looks together. Except this one needs some jump rings and a cord. A cord is a cord of cord, a cord, and nobody can afford a cord of cord unless the cord of cord of cord is the famous Mr. Cord. Where is... Oh, there they are. They're the ones I didn't knock on the floor. Oh, actually, I need a cord for that necklace too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all out of cord. I can't live without cord. I know you were cord because you just love cord. I'm all out of cord. What can I afford? I just need a new cord. And then I will be so assured of the cord that I can afford. Oh, what are you thinking of? Dun, dun. What are you thinking of? What are you thinking of? Dun, dun. What are you thinking of? Dun, 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 dun. I'm all out of cord. Ba-da-da-doo. I'm so
Can you not
unafforded.
stick the bottom of the box this time?
What happened?
Can you not stick the lid on the bottom of the box this time?
Not at all, because they're slipping. Because I'm not
But
putting
they're
them in
getting
all the way.
Stuck, and when I try to pull them off.
I know, I'm not putting them in like that.
Oh.
I'm putting them in like this. I give them to you like this. But they're sliding down?
I'm having to peel them apart.
Okay. Um. Oh, did anybody buy 87 yet?
No.
Okay, I need to take a photo. Except I need to first add more jump rings.
Yeah, you have to put the other one on a cord.
A cord, I have to put the other one on a cord. Of cord. I'm almost out of cord. I cannot afford to be all out of cord. I must be assured I'm all out of cord. I cannot afford to be left unassured that I will have enough cord. I will jump in my Ford. I will get my reward. I am never bored, long as I have my cord. This is going to be the new hit of the century. Oh, gotta take a photo. This is pretty. I like this pattern. I like this set. It's a pretty set. I think it's pretty. Okay, I don't care what you guys think. Thanks. Oh, get a magnet to pick up all the jump rings? That's a good idea. Then I won't have to pick them up one by one with my teeth like I normally do.
What kind of metal are the jump rings? What are they? Are they one of the like the gunmetal, the vintage bronze, or the?
I don't know. I think they all have some kind of a magnetic stuff going on.
I'm asking because if they've got too much coating on them, they may not be magnetic anymore.
I know. But I think they will. Because I think they always get magnetized by accident by the pliers. Here, this can go in somewhere. I just found it. Or whatever.
Does it go in somewhere?
No, I'm just saying if something needs a ring, maybe someday. Oh, this one goes in there. Shoot, I almost left it out. I'm gonna drink some water.
My phone needs to charge.
Ooh, you guys are going to be excited by this one. First, let's just show you the basic stuff. Another leather bracelet. Huh? You don't think that's basic? You think that's beautiful? Tatiana does not like that I'm calling this basic. You trying to call me a basic chick? I ain't no basic chick. I'm a three-legged, one-eyed octopus, okay? So you want to mess with me? Come on. Come on. Let's dance. Come on. Come on. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Got a dinner plan at the time that's right for me. Bam 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 bam. Gotta get them moving, got that grooving with some energy. Dun 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 dun. And we're gonna braid, we're gonna braid, we're gonna braid, we're gonna braid it. Dun 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 dun. Gonna braid, gonna braid, gonna braid, braid some more. Dun 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 dun. Gonna braid. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna braid. Dun 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 dun. I want you to take me to Funky Town. I want you to take me to Funky Town. Look at this. And watch this. This is another black and white one. Look at this. Ooh. Ooh, child. These are gonna be beautiful. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Ooh, child, this is gonna be beautiful. Ooh, child, things will be brighter. Look at this amazing set. I do not think this leather bracelet goes with all, but as Tatiana, Nikita, Ingrid, Olga, Ambrosia has told me, you can switch it up and put a leather bracelet with anything. So I learned something new today. Let's put some cords on these guys. Or should we do silver chain? Yeah, let's do silver chain. Give this one this chain. And we'll give this one this chain. And get some jump rings. I'm all out of jump rings. I need one more 8mm. Do you have a silver 8mm jump ring that I could borrow or actually keep it?
I think I have 6 and 10.
What? You have a gazillion 8s, I thought.
Are these 8? Maybe 6.
Let me see. Yep, they're 6s. You are correct about that.
Well, you can make some 8s if you want.
Nah, I'm just going to use... I think I have an extra one around here somewhere. I'll just grab it. I'll just hunt. I will hunt around. You have to put a line under 88 because otherwise people might accidentally not realize to read it this way and they might turn it this way and then they'd get it wrong. They'd read it as a different number.
Did you do those numbers?
No.
Okay.
But you see the mistake, right? Look at that could be mistaken for.
You're absolutely right.
Scary. Scarier things. Scary things in life. When it's cold at the end of the evening, when it's tired and you wanna go home, I've been looking and searching. Da-da-da-da. I've always known. You know I've always been a dreamer. Can't find a dream to spare. Did anybody buy 88 yet?
No.
Oh my gosh. You got to get this one. This is a winner. It has one of those black tiger onyx obsidian agate pieces that Baxter Monkey donated. It has one of Tatiana's gorgeous pieces. It has these two that I made. Ooh, I have to take a photo. So put me on a highway, show me a sign, and take it to the limit. Here you go. 88. It's so great. You better get it. Don't be late. Thank you, Antoinette, or Ann, or Tony, or Corbell. My voice is feeling a little better. I'm trying not to overdo it, but I'm so happy. I just want to sing, put me on a highway, show me a sign, and take it to the limit. Oh, what's next? Ooh, wait till you see this one. If you were here earlier, you saw me make this necklace. This is number 89, and I feel fine.
It's already sold.
Oh, it's already sold. Okay, well, let's braid this guy really quick. This is Blue Tiger's iron from Baxter Monkey, wrapped in antique copper. I wrapped it earlier. I'm pretty proud of it. Ooh, let's give it one of these really pretty chains that Baxter Monkey also gave us. Oh yeah, antique copper. Oh, yes. By the way, I have a surprise for Baxter Monkey coming up this week. I told her about it. I didn't tell her what it is, but it's a big surprise. And it's actually a surprise for all of you. It's coming up this week. I will make an announcement. I'll make a little cute video to say, hey guys, this is what it is, and this is when it's happening. It might be Tuesday night if we get it done in time. Marley's editing it right now. That kind of gave away a little bit by saying that. But it might be Tuesday night. But if we don't get it done by Tuesday night, it'll be later in the week. But it's going to be fun, and you should all come. And it's going to be super fun. That's all I'm going to say. I like these big link chunky chains because you can clasp them to different lengths. Change the length if you need. Ooh, yeah. All right, we don't need a photo of this because this one's already done. So I'll just show you real quick. Ooh, yeah. Whoops. Ooh, yeah. This ring is... Oh. Cursed H. Okay. Well, you got a 5.5 ring. So if you don't have any fingers that are that tiny, you could do it like a midi ring, like on your middle knuckle, or give it away as a gift to somebody with smaller fingers. It's size 5.5. So you got these 4, and you get one more necklace. So I'm gonna make you something to match. What can we pick? What can we use? What can we? Ooh, let's do this. Seashell. More antique copper, because that's easy for me. I love it. It's my favorite color. This one's not fitting. Okay, we'll pick something else. Oh, here's another one. This one has more character. Look at that. Look at the back of that one. Whoa. Oh, that one works. Barely gets in, but I think it's going to make it. Looks like it made it. Ah. Whoa. That was tricky, but I got it.
Tabaki 9 says you should name the sets after the song that you're singing when you make them. But I think Tabaki 9 is probably a little genius, because I think what you really should do is any future bee kits that you make, name them after songs.
Ooh.
Ooh, right?
What's up?
Someone's asking, how much wire do you use in one day during an episode like this, ballpark?
Probably one giant spool.
Like 250 feet?
Like 300 to, yeah, about 300 feet.
Yeah.
Probably somewhere around there. Which is not a lot. Like one spool like this from Parawire is, if it's silver plated, it's 38 bucks. If it's one of the other colors,
Like 20.
it's like 20. Yeah, 20 bucks. Not a big deal to make this many pieces. Now, probably more than that, because a lot of the pieces we made ahead of time.
Right.
Maybe a spool and a half.
I think 500 feet is a good estimate.
No, I said 300. So 300 is, oh, 500, you mean 2.5 is 500?
No. No, I think 500 feet is a good estimate.
Yeah, I know, but originally I said 300, so yeah, 500 is probably closer to it. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
I really like the sunflower seeds.
Oh yeah. Oh, in the salad, yeah. Isn't it like? Don't you feel like everybody should put sunflower seeds in salad and they don't? Or almost nobody ever does.
I do now.
I was at this salad bar once when I was a teenager, and I found the sunflower seeds, and I put them in. And after that, I was like, "Oh my gosh, why doesn't everybody do this?" I remember that day like it was yesterday.
This must have been life-changing.
It was. My teenage years were pretty uneventful, other than that day.
He said, thanks for answering the question about the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Right again, sunflower seeds are delicious.
What's that?
Ann was saying the sunflower seeds are delicious.
Yeah, but especially in salad, like they're just so good, and they're better, way better than croutons.
Yeah. And less carbs.
Yeah, they're healthier. They're like pure protein almost.
They got your omega-3s.
And like croutons can be yummy, but they get soggy in like 30 minutes.
Right.
So you can't put the salad away in the fridge and then eat it later.
Right.
All right, this is a good set. It's all set. And let's move on. It was already sold.
All right. Thank you for reminding me.
Yep. Oh, this one needs a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
We were stealing from it the whole time, probably.
Yeah.
Except I can add this ring to it. Wait, where's that ring I just threw away? This ring will fit better. Oh, wait, there's already a ring in it.
So I can there be two.
I don't know. It's a weird rule I made up in my head and decided that I should stick to it. For no reason at all. It doesn't make any sense. 90. Okay, we have braided leather bracelet.
Oh, man.
You right?
I dropped their ring all over there. Stupid cotton.
I know, the cotton grabs onto
Stupid
everything.
Cotton. Thank you.
Yep. This ring is bare copper. It will probably slowly turn. It'll turn this color, hopefully, like a dark antique copper, but it's hard to say. Sometimes different parts of it will turn a little bit green or a little bit brown or whatever, but it looks really cool. That's what people do on purpose. They call it patina. But it's raw copper,
12 gauge.
12 gauge taken from electrical wire, and Tatiana made it, and it's really cool. Anyway, it's also adjustable. You can, if you can muscle it, you can open and close it a little bit. But as it is right now, it's a 9.5. So fits perfectly. Oh, I'm kind of more like a 9.25, maybe 9. So anyone wants to buy me a ring, you know, I need more sister wives to propose to me.
It could be an interesting thumb ring.
An interesting thumb ring. Look, it fits on my midi digit of my thumb. So anyway, here's the really beautiful sunrise. They almost look like tropical fruit earrings to go with it. Here's the bracelet, and now I have to make 2 necklaces to match. Nah, we'll throw in another ring. So now I only need to make 1 necklace. So you get 2 rings. You get 1 giant ring and 1 teeny tiny ring. This ring is a 6. So that'll be fun. Now we just need 1 necklace. It's going to tie it all together. Let's do this cherry quartz from Baxter Monkey. Look how pretty. Look how well that'll go with that. Oh, so pretty. And let's do some antique copper because I love it. Aren't those earrings fun? Ha!
They look like a tequila sunrise.
Tatiana says they look like a tequila sunrise. Do you know there's a song where the only word they say in the middle of the song is tequila?
Yeah.
And you can ask for it on karaoke.
Yep.
And then the entire karaoke bar has to sit there while you stand on stage and smile like an idiot until you get to the middle of the song, and then you yell tequila, and then the rest of the song plays and you just stand there staring at everyone.
Yes.
It's the best idea ever.
I hear a song about tequila. Really? It isn't just that I dropped it, but you heard it, right?
It rolled all the way to Siberia. You know the nearest destination, the more you slip sliding away. Sorry, you guys can't hear what's playing in the background, so I have to just fill you in. However, I start in the middle of the song to make it extra confusing. Slip sliding away, slip sliding away. You know the nearest destination, the more you slip sliding away. Hey, I know it's late, and I know you're tired, and I don't know any other words to this song, so that's all I'm gonna sing. Slip sliding away. Okay, did anybody buy 90? This is 90.
No.
Okay, I need to take a photo. Thanks. Whoa, what just happened there? Oh. It's turning on a flash without me asking it to. No, I don't want a flash.
Well, turn it off.
I didn't put it on in the first place.
You have to hit it with your finger.
I will deny that. Well, now you're going to get a photo with a flash and without a flash. I hope you can handle that pressure. There we go. Oh, okay. Were we doing 100 or 200 today?
200.
200. We're almost halfway there, guys. Hope you're staying up all night with us.
Living on a prayer.
Oh. Next we have. Oh, this one is pretty. Another Baxter Monkey, black onyx. Onyx agate. Pretty ring. That isn't in focus. Some pretty earrings. Whoa. This is an unusual, look at this. This is, what color is this? Is this dark purple, you said?
It said amethyst when I bought them, that they were actual amethyst beads.
Oh, they could be. They could be the darkest part of the amethyst. They just managed to use only the darkest. This is like, so apparently these are black, dark purple amethyst. They look almost black, wrapped in brass. This is done by Tatiana. This is a 7 1/4 inches. She made her own clasp and everything, so now it's yours. If the price is right. Wait, where's the lid? If the lid is present, I think the lid is gone. The lid is gone. The lid is gone.
I don't know where it could have gone.
Where could the lid have gone?
Is that it right there?
This?
Where,
This has just amethyst and there's nothing underneath it.
how did it disappear?
How did it disappear?
I don't understand.
Well, I'll just grab another one. This would be 91, right?
Yes, make sure.
Make
That's
sure there's
92,
not another
91.
91 somewhere.
What?
Wait a minute. This is, oh yeah, that's 92. Yeah, it just disappeared. All right, here's 91. It looks kind of stylish when you put it all together. It looks almost like you're going out for like a black tie affair or something. I don't know. It looks cool, doesn't it? all together like that. Let's just keep the theme, right? Keep it all dark. We'll put one more black one in there. Or should we, because this is amethyst, should we put like a dark blue? Make it a little different. Nah, I think the black, just stick with black, right? Do antique copper again? Or should we switch it up and put a little bit of silvery black in there? Like this seashell one. Make it like a disc. Nah, I think we'll just stick with the black. This is like a dark action movie jewelry. Like when you go undercover as a high-end, I don't know, something.
Yeah, right. Finish that.
I'll let the imagination of the viewer finish the sentence for us. All right, this part of my thumb right here is starting to hurt a little bit, but only a third as much as it did a couple weeks ago when I did another huge wire wrapping show like this.
Was when you did the dollar store stones, because you had to hold everything on.
Dollar store stones, I was complaining?
Yeah,
Oh,
because you have to keep attention on that.
yeah, the dollar store stones were definitely least enjoyable of any of these shows. Ooh, this is a new pattern I just did. I've never done this one before. I love it when I just find a new one, and it's similar to all the others, but it has like just a slightly different twist, and it's fun. So no two pieces look exactly alike.
The cherry quartz with the antique copper. Really pretty.
Oh, I don't know which one that is.
You just did it too.
Who? I still don't know which one that is. Okay. Where are my medium size antique copper jump rings? There they are, right? No? I already took them. I think I have a reel of them somewhere. Oh, there they are.
Did the bear go to bed?
The bear?
Bear go to bed?
The bear here? Our bear? Which bear? Anyone want to buy number 91 so we don't have to take the photo? I love all these anti-copper different chains that Baxter Monkey sent. They're so gorgeous. So let's see. Oh, definitely we'll do the snake one for this. The snake one is so cool. It's my favorite, I think. I'll show you guys a close-up in a sec. You'll be like, what? Is Baxter Monkey going to bed? She has to work in the morning, I bet. Good night, Baxter Monkey. Thanks for everything. Thank you to everybody who stayed and watched. We're still going to be here for another 9 pieces or so. Look at this snake chain. Look at that. Oh, come on. Come on. You want it. You're excited. Can you see? Can you feel the slither? Can you feel the slither? All right. This is a unique set. I hope someone bought it. Can I take the photo now? I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille. Thanks. All right. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's a cool set. 91. Come get it. Ooh, this one's different. Look at these acrylic glass earrings I made. Oh yeah, I'm so proud of them. Look at these. Ooh, pretty. I drew and painted them and baked them on acrylic glass. Super pretty, one of a kind. Someday they'll be worth a fortune, maybe. And we have Tatiana's gorgeous purple imperial jasper wrapped in square silver pendant. Again, you could wear it to a wedding or with jeans. A simpler necklace, also Tatiana, Nikita Koslov, Sokolov, Ambrosia, the little blue crystal in the middle. And we need a bracelet and a ring for this one. Do we have any extra bracelets or rings anywhere floating around, or we used up everything?
There's a silver bracelet left.
Oh, here it is. Another, this is one of the silver beaded bangles from Nikita, Tatiana, Anastasia, Melina, Ambrosia. So that set, now we just need a ring to finish it off, and I shall make one. I'm going to do a sodalite ring to go with it. I think that'll match well. With silver, of course. Why would you even need to ask? 18 gauge.